I figured I should start streaming, 'cause it's time to stream. How y'all doing today? Thank you, Stream Elements. I am streaming. Live. It's true. Hello, hello. I've added a whole bunch of sounds today. I've added all sorts of stuff. And, something a bit new. I can now eat Kim. It's official. Yo, hello. A lot of vitamins in Kim. I know. I think she's good. She's good for you. Vitamin K? Yeah. Alright, let's see. It is Octa Heart. Hello, Octa. How are you? I woke up like 40 minutes ago, and my voice still has the woken up bits to it. I also feel like I'm forgetting a lot of stuff. But maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm on top of it. No way, I also woke up 40 minutes ago? Nice, nice. Let's go. She's got the grog. I do. Hey, can I call you Cubic now? Do I? Or do you still want to be called Carlane? Me who woke up at 7:45. I mean, time zones, right? That could be really early, really late. That could have been like, 3 hours ago, depending on where you live, right? I accidentally sent my entry too soon. Well, hey, no worries. Let me start by doing this. And let me refund you, Martian. Let's see. There, you have been refunded. Cubic is good? Alright. You toot my advice. Don't toot my advice. That's a terrible idea. Or maybe it's a really good idea. I don't know. Alright, so I have the music a bit quieter today. Maybe I turn it up a little bit. Oh, that's a little too loud now. Alright, let's try that. If it's too loud, let me know. I have been messing around with sounds today and volumes of things, so, Oh yeah, there's Popcorn Kim. I even made like the little logo for it. Oh fuck, that's loud. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. We'll see how that works. I made that louder. I made that louder because some of the sounds that you guys wanted were a little quiet. So I went in and tried to equalize them as much as I could, but I'm only a person, Maybe it's too loud, but we'll see. Alright, right now I'm adding people to the wheel, but let me discuss what we're doing here today. So these are the characters that we made yesterday. So this is a field mouse, illusionist warlock, I believe. This is a maned wolf thief, and this is a gothic poodle with a giant hammer. This was really fun. And yeah, so today I am creating characters for you based on your prompts, and hopefully we will also do another 3 or 4 today. So, here's the wheel. And I need to add people still. I know, wow. Zaki, you have been added. Martian Snake, welcome. Old Granola, welcome. Also, you can make me eat a Kim. And I'll just be, literally eating a Kim. So yeah, only one person per Kim can do it. I have 20 in my little popcorn thing here, which is exciting. You can literally see the pile move down. I made it very special. I like Kim corn too. It's really delicious. Eat a Kim? Alright, alright. I'll eat some Kims. This one is for Amelia Flora. Oh my god. Watch as if I literally can't eat things today. Oh my god, no way. I can't eat Kims? I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose it. I had this all set up. Oh my fucking god. I have scammed myself. How do what the fuck? I can't even add them to my face? These Kims are busted. Okay, hold up. I gotta try something. I'm mad. I'm actually upset now. Okay. Here's a Kim. Yeah, yeah. What? I don't understand. What? I can't take any of the popcorn Kims that I've placed there? I spent so much time on these. No. Oh, my V's are broken. No fucking way. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. During predictions, I'm gonna fix all my Kims. These are just the sample Kim. I don't want that. I don't want to have sample Kims. I want real Kims. I want to eat meat. Alright, let's see. Goat Lady Ragus, you've been added. Red, you've been added. Loop Mix, you've been added. During predictions, did you eat her? I did. I ate one, but I had to make it. I'm gonna lose my shit. I can't believe it. Can I eat this? No, it's too big. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so here's everyone on the wheel. I'm gonna fix my Kims while you guys do predictions. Predictions are up. Okay. Kim lives for another day. Not on my watch. Okay, hold on. I'm making Kims. Ha. I can't believe I can't eat any of them. I'm so sad. So sad. Do you have a raid target today? I remember you said that you were not streaming, right, Octa? So, no, I guess I don't. Unless you've decided to stream. I have not checked your DMs, so if your DMs say that you are indeed streaming today, then I will raid you. Oh man, I can hammer out these Kims in time. I got called off work? Hey, okay. Well then, are you wanting to stream? Cause then, yeah, I can raid ya. Alright, I needed to eat a second Kim. How? Oh my god. It's such a struggle. Kims are, I know, they're so sweet. That's why they're sticky. I mean, they're so sticky, that's why they're, no. Is Kim crunchy? Hell yeah. She's super crunchy. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, predictions are up. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Here, I can put some Kims here in the meantime. Some of them are sample Kims. Alright. Phew. It's time.
What am I fighting for?
For me to eat a Kim, apparently. Okay, hold on. I choose this one for you, Tomac. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Yesterday it was so much easier to eat Kims. Alright. We're spinning the wheel. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Our very first winner is Old Granola. Old Granola. Let's go. Alright, and yellow. Good job, yellow. Alright, Old Granola. Yoink. And let me see what you would like. Granola. Okay. This is Granola's. Bat. Works as a chef in a small street restaurant. Tomboy. Aw, I like this. That's awesome. Holy shit. 26.2 thousand go to Nightcapped and 2 others. Oh my god. That's nuts. Nightcapped, you literally are the richest person probably right now due to that. Oh my god. Okay. So let's think about this. What kind of bat would you want? What kind of bats are out there? What are your guys' suggestions for bats? Let's look up some bats. A leaf-nosed bat? Let's see. Leaf-nosed bats. Oh, they're so cute. They're a little creepy. I like their ears, though. The leaf nose does not... It looks a little complicated. A pied bat? Flying fox? Okay, hold on. Pied bat. This is a real bat? This is a real creature? Yo, look at this little guy. Look at these markings. What the heck? It's like a little puppy or something. Or like a skunk or I don't know. What? Is this actually a real animal? Look up Honduran white bat. What the heck? There's no way this is real. This is a Honduran white bat. It's like a little guy. And they like cluster. Look at all these little dudes. Okay, this is so cute. This is a real thing. I don't know if it flies. What? Okay, Granola. You have 2 choices. You like the flying fox? Okay, let me look up flying fox. Oh my god, they're huge. Okay, this one looks like a huge dork, but I kind of like him. Aww. Alright, Granola. This is your character. Would you like this little guy? Hold on, I like this picture more. Do you want this little guy, the Honduran white bat? Or do you want this crazy stripey boy? I fucking love bats. They're so cool. Or do you want the flying fox? I feel like I might have missed that. Ever heard of a hammerhead bat? No. Hammerhead bat. What the actual hell? This is like a bat with a horse head. What? What the heck? I've never seen an animal like this. Rosie Moth Queen. Hey, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, what is this? It's literally like a horse. This is a horse head. What? Huh? This is horrifying. Okay, so we're gonna go with the pied bat, I believe. It does look like a dog, right? Oh, it's just so cute. Alright, pied bat it is. Let me put that off to the side. And works as a chef in a small street restaurant. Tomboy. Okay, let's see. Let's look up, I guess, street restaurant. Okay, so these places are typically not in America, I'd say. They're definitely more European. They seem pretty serious. So, let me look up chef's clothes. And let's get started. It looks like a malnourished capybara. It looks like a malnourished fucking chupacabra. Do you want a link to the White House chef again? Nah. I have pictures of normal chef's jackets. They are alright. So, the pied bat has kind of puppy looking ears. So like they curl forward. How many points do I have to spend to get a near guarantee on the wheel? Unfortunately, not how it works. So, none. That is a big link. Let me look up more pied bats. Pied bat. Oh, they're so cute. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, they're really cute. I like them a lot. Good choice, Granola. Thank you. Thank you for the kill. They are like Oreo bats, right? I like that. That's a lot of milk. Yeah, I don't know how to get it to be louder. It's as loud as it's possibly can. Is tomboy a masculine girl or a feminine boy? It is a masculine girl. And masculine is, I don't know, not quite right, but it's a boyish girl. Okay, so I have a big fluffy thing like this. Maybe more like I feel like you have to have quite a bit of confidence too to be like a street chef. So maybe I could have her be that confidence. So she holds herself high. Nothing seems to be funky with these bat wings, so I'll have them just be kind of normal. Maybe hold them a bit lower. And maybe holding a knife. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Shush! Okay, so she probably has her hair pulled back. After all, chef. Okay.
Social credit deducted.
Thank you. That one hurts more than others.
Nope.
Yeah, huh? Okay. So,
Well, off to visit your mother.
Kai wear bingo, too lazy. Too lazy, too busy. I think a new bingo has to be made. Something more, I don't know, relevant? Maybe you and D-Select can make a new one at some point. You gotta give us a bingo reward? Man, you guys gotta think of one. Y'all came up with the bingo. That's not even my idea. Okay, so for hair, when you work a lot, your hair gets kind of a little crazy, right? So what if they have normally like really long locks of hair and they just simply tie it back? So kind of like Blaze, but it goes back like spikes, kind of, and down. We give you a random tier list and you gotta complete it, maybe? That sounds kind of fun. My next idea for a drawing is that I'm going to experiment with outlines and gradients. Who will be the next victim? No one knows. Did you see your official Hearthstone card? No? What do you mean? I don't recall. Let's see. That's very funny. It's literally me. Wait, what the fuck? It's wait, is this real? The hair, the green skin vampire? Huh? Hey, yo? It looks good, right? Everything here looks amazing. It's... Why is... Huh. Okay. Cool. Weird. Cool. Interesting. Very strange. I can't believe it. I wonder why they chose those looks. No, no one's banning anyone as a joke. I want something around the face. I don't know. Maybe just the markings is enough, actually. Yeah, the resemblance is really quite nutty. Can I post a follow-up from yesterday and draw along? Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so we have... I'm gonna have just maybe some eyebrows up here. I think that seems pretty good. It's Melko Drakes. Howdy.
Gender fluid caretaker Luminoth. Tongue.
Yes! I mean, hey, if you want to post it, send me a DM. I'll add you. You can always be on these. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's make these ears maybe more batty. Animal Norwegian cat. Oh yeah. That sounds cool. Norwegian cats are like these huge cats. They're very, very cool. Okay, there's that, there's that. Okay, chef's clothes, let's have a look. Now, they're a tomboy, so what if they wore like... Let me think about this. What if they wore shorts? Because they're just so rambunctious. Rambunctious? Yeah, I guess that's kind of a funny word, right? It's just like Dingy. Dingy is, I don't know. How do you feel about Bowie? Bowie's kind of dorky, right? As dorky as Kai? Impossible. Literally impossible. So far, so cute. Yeah, I like this character a lot so far. If it were spaghetti, it would be impossible. That's good. That's really good. Gosh darn it. Okay, I think I need to figure out their wings, but other than that, I think this is looking alright. So they're probably always in a hurry, so I'm going to give them Velcro straps on their shoes. I think that'd be really funny. Can we peep the horror? Never. There's no peeping. No horror. No horror to peep. I know. I know. Try to keep your tears out of my chat. Okay, hear me out. Let me look at the pied bat once more. Okay, a black bat, half black, half white, but it like swaps over. So like this side is white, this side is black. I don't know. I don't think that's a bad idea. It is a skunk-colored bat. It really is. It's like one ear would be black, the other ear would be white. No, we could try it. Yes! A dinosaur entry! Let's go! Go where? I don't know. Is it Dairy Queen time yet? We can go to Dairy Queen. You missed the first raffle? What am I gonna do with ya? How embarrassing. Well, it's 2 at least. Technically, there can always be more. DQQ. That's actually really funny. This is my last stream. Oh shit, I didn't know. I didn't prep. Oh, okay. For the week? Okay, okay. You scared me for a second. I thought you were saying this was my last stream like ever. And I'm like, oh, damn. I didn't know. Shit. I'd like to believe that this character once was a little funky about their ears being turned inward, but now they like own it. Like maybe they were self-conscious a little bit about it, but now they realize that it's actually pretty unique and they like dig it. How is that looking? I think the lines are a little thick, so I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. I don't mind the thick lines, but I think they're a little too thick. Don't turn around. There's a kobold behind you, and they're shy. Oh man, I read that out loud. Now they know. That's actually really cute. Would you ever have a shy kobold character, like original character OC, etc.? Somebody who's just really, really shy? They never show up to fights in the D&D campaign because they're always busy tending to their spice garden. Maybe they're like an entomologist and they're really, really into like bugs. So they go out adventuring because they really like bugs, but they don't like fighting. Everyone else in their party is like, yeah, let's fight, let's do all this stuff. And they're just like, oh, look at this ladybug. This is a Hercules beetle. Guys, did you see this? Would Psycha kobold you drew count? Yeah. I mean, sure. Why not? I probably said your character's name wrong, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. No forgiveness? Ah, sorry. I'll do better next time. You got it right? Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Fun fact, Seika's name is an anagram from word sekai, a Japanese word for world. Very cool. I probably also said their name wrong this time. Shit. I don't remember how I said it before. Feels bad. Do you English? Not often. What are some good tongue twisters? Like, when was the last time you guys really got messed up by a tongue twister? It's Michi. Hi, Michi.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I don't know what to say, so I'll say pee pee poo poo.
That's excellent. Thank you. Amazing. Thank you, Michi. Yes, your poetry skills are incredible. Did you make that up? Because that's actually like really funny. Really good. Very good. Today, one of my ordered commissions got completed. Finally got artwork of my demon, Tabaz. Very cool.
They'll guess I gotta pack it in. I can't compete with that.
No one can, I think. Whenever you have the time, you should look at the Word Avalanche subreddit for incredibly contrived sentences where the punchline is full of homophones. I do enjoy word avalanches. I didn't really understand the subreddit for a long time. I still don't. But it's really actually pretty fun. I just get to have a bunch of cool sounding sentences in my feed for a little bit, and that's neat. That's like the good part of Reddit. It's when people are just being creative and nice and kind to each other. And then there's like the rest of Reddit. It's Michi!
Roses are red, violets are also red. Everything is red. I killed a bunch of zombies. Please help.
Would zombie blood be red? I really thought you were going to say, everything is red, I need to see a doctor. Like, I was convinced that's where it was going. But yeah, would zombie blood be red? Or would it be like black? Black or really dark red? Old blood is black. I think zombie blood is yellow due to lack of iron. I mean, if they eat, they get plenty of iron, you know? It's about like decomposed blood. Does blood separate when it's decomposed? Zombies have blood, of course. It's not like the blood like goes away. It still sits there. It's also yellow because they're a bunch of cowards. Yeah, yellow-blooded bastards. Super cowards. That's pretty funny. Freshly turned to be red, older zombies depends on the virus. Oh, Michi!
Violets are red. Roses are blue. Wait, what the heck? Mom, I told you I was dyslexic. Why don't you take me to the speech therapist?
I like how the mom is listening to this. She's not saying shit. But the kid realizes, Mom, why haven't you taken me? That's very funny. Milka Driggs!
Only kind of related, but I've heard octopuses have blue blood. I kinda want to see what shaded it, but I really don't want to see one getting hurt.
You should look up horseshoe crab blood. It is very, very bright blue blood. I don't know anything about octopuses though. Maybe octopuses have blue blood? Maybe? But I don't know. I think octopi get hurt quite often in the sea. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on how long they've been dead. I'm guessing the longer the darker the blood gets. But doesn't blood separate after a while? There's a lot of like fats and bits and pieces in blood. Fat eventually would separate, right? Only the royal octopi have blue blood. That's very funny. According to Splatoon, the blood is the color of their ink. Oh. Huh, that's actually kind of cool. Does Kai go honk shoo, or honk me when she snores? I don't know, deselect? We had a conversation like this semi-recently. I don't think I snore much, but maybe I do? I don't know, I'm about to learn. Maybe. I wouldn't know. I'm too busy getting pushed off the bed. You pushed me off the bed. Are you kidding me? You're gaslighting my chat. That's so rude, bro. Jerk. They know the truth. I've heard snoring. That sounds like someone waterboarding a chainsaw. Yeah, Deselect has got some crazy snores too. Is that a Chainsaw Man reference? Well, any kind of mention of power tools is a Chainsaw Man reference, right? Just inherently. Does Kai's coffin have space for 2 people? Of course. Does yours not? Chainsaw Man fans when they see a lumberjack. Oh shit. I enjoyed Chainsaw Man. I really did. Some of the villains were very funny. One of the main villains is hilarious. Very cool, but also hilarious. I'm not going to spoil anything because I know a lot of you sons of guns don't watch it / won't watch it. Deselect didn't like Chainsaw Man. Just before he continues to type nonsense, he hated it, I think. One of his favorite characters no longer is around, so he's pissed.
Kai's hair is red. My tea is blue. Dad is white. And my girlfriend is, too.
Damn! I need an English dub. I can't read sub well. I'm sure it'll be eventually there. Interesting. I normally hear the opposite about subs and whatnot.
The guy who sketches crossbreed dogs is suitable for the role. The Labradoodle Doodle Doodle Doo.
The Labradoodle Doodle... Fuck. I can't even say that. That's really good. A guy who sketches dogs. That's excellent. I think there's a dub. It was on Toonami, wasn't it? Toonami? That's not still around, is it? Toonami? Also, by the way, Goose Hudson, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Toonami's not still around, right? God, they should really bring it back. Fuck, that'd be cool. I remember getting so excited every time the fucking... I don't know what he is, but the guy would show up and the animation would be so insane and he's like, here's your fucking show. Like, that was so cool. You're gonna go help your grandma cut fabric? Sounds actually really pretty fun. Is his name really Tom? No. They named him Tom? Is that a throw or is that kind of sick? There's a website called Toonami Aftermath that streams like classic Toonami 24/7. Is that legal? Actually, it doesn't matter if it's legal or not. That's very cool. Tom from Toonami would approve. There's different versions of him? Hold on. What? Michi?
Roses are red. Silent as a mouse. Your door is unlocked. I'm inside your house.
Oh god! Oh, there are different versions of him. Oh, he's way cuter looking than I remember him being. Oh, okay. I recognize like Tom 3.5. Wait a second. Is Michi in my house? Did I hear that right? hey, hold on. Michi, thank you for the donation, but you're gonna have to leave. Unless you're here for lunch. That's pretty exciting. Michi's in your house, you should be scared. I don't know. It's Michi. We could like draw together. We could eat yogurt together. We could go out and get Dairy Queen, buy one, get one for $1 tomorrow together. Oh, this sounds pretty cool. I'm not here for you. I'm here for your mom. Ah, she's not here. Wrong country. But that's okay. You can stay. Oh yeah, happy Mum's Day to those in the Britland, the UK, etc. I think that's correct. That's today, right? Is it Mum's Day anywhere else? It's Father's Day here in Spain. Oh, that's odd. Not that it's Father's Day, but... Okay, so then is it Mother's Day on Father's Day? Like, do they swap? Now I'm very curious. Padres Day. Huh, I really like this character. They're really cute. Uh-oh. Mother's Day is the first Sunday of May. I have no idea when Mother's Day is. When is it Mother's Day in the States? Is it similar? Like first, I don't know, Sunday or something? What does a chef's knife actually look like? Hold on. Because I don't actually know. I was pretty close. Okay. Dia de la Madre. Aww. Actually, I was really close with this knife. Good job, me. No, not de la Muertos. Also, isn't it de los Muertos? Los? Unless it's, I guess, la Muertas. Is there Muertas? Is that possible? I don't think it is. I know I'm asking a lot of questions about Spanish. I apologize. I would like to reiterate that I am an American living in Canada, so I'm like extremely not Spanish. My level of Spanish knowledge is very low. My level of Spanish is so low that when I mentored or did like mentorship, uh I was called the office gringa because everyone there was well, so my my creative director is from Mexico, so I was the gringa. Not the gringa. Oh yeah. I definitely played into it. So we went to a Mexican restaurant and I asked for the salsa. And so it like wasn't hot at all. So I'd take it, I'd be like, "Oh man, muy caliente." It's so spicy. He got a kick out of it. I'm gonna say this. Giri? I don't know how to pronounce that. Yay! Yeah, I've never heard of it either. I like it. I am very partial to gringo though. It's grown on me. So, in America, the majority of the Spanish speakers that Americans will meet are from Mexico. So, a lot of Americans will genuinely believe that the only people that speak Spanish are Mexican. Have you ever been called Mexican as a Spaniard? Whether it be like on your... Me? Yeah. How do you... Not me, but my parents who went to New York? Okay, okay. That's pretty weird. How do you respond to it? People have called me Chinese before. Aren't you Scottish? Wait, what? I've also been called Chinese even though I'm not... What? This is so much worse than I ever thought it would be. Ooh. Huh? That's so strange. It's even stranger as I don't know how to draw this arm. Oh my god. So, is it just like they've never seen like a map before and they don't know where Spain is? That's so strange. So like from my point of view, I have to think about it a little while. I was really into geography growing up, so I never like I never would have considered Spain to be in South America or even like remotely related to it. Because I just was fortunate, I guess, enough to have the education. But how old are these people that are confusing it? Are they like really young? Or are they like 50 years old and they still think that Spain is in South America? Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty common knowledge, but oh, college students? Oh no. Oops. That's so weird. It is interesting though. Most ages get this stuff mixed up. Oh, very strange. I'm very white, so I don't think I've ever been called anything that I'm like not. Like people will say, "Oh man, but you're white." And it's like, yeah, yup. Like it never gets mixed up. So how do you respond to it? So if for example somebody calls you Chinese, do you just correct them and go on with your day, or do you like stare at them for a little while? Like how do you respond? Ooh, a kestrel. I like that. It depends. I usually ignore it. I think that's probably the best move. Correcting them probably isn't going to do anything. It certainly is strange though. Do I want big wings like this? Because, so, these wings would literally be able to wrap around the character. And I do like that. But it also covers up the hair. I don't mean slurs, which definitely don't want to slur. I mean like just confusing with other groups of people. Kai, how about? Yeah? Bat wings form the apron? Bat wings form the apron. Maybe? I can see what you mean. So like it would wrap over and around, or like I guess up and around. But I don't want them holding their wing like that all the time. But I like the idea. Okay, let's see how these kinds of wings work. So if it covers up the hair, the people need to know. It's really funny. I can imagine you like slamming on your table. They have to know! I'm from Texas! Chat has to know! All 34 people here! They have to know! I do like this. I think that's pretty cute. It doesn't quite show off their hair. What if I curled the hair like behind? That's kind of cute. It's like implied that it curls around like shwoop. Yeah, I think I like this. Let's do it. And now for colors. So we have black and white. When I was a toddler, some woman thought I was a girl because of my long ass hair. That's also very strange. So in my class, we had a guy who had super long hair, and for some reason, all of my professors like referred to him as her before he like corrected them. Like they just assumed that because of his long hair that he wanted to be referred to as a girl. That's so weird to me. Like they didn't even like ask. Long hair, but I added a beard. Nice. Do you still have the beard? Is it like a crazy beard? If I were a guy and I had like a really insane beard, or rather, you know, I could grow beards, I'd want like a crazy long beard, like a Viking beard. Itchiness be damned. I want that thing, man. It's so cool. I thought you shaved it. Very funny. But yeah, I would want like a Viking beard with like beads and shit in it. That'd be so cool. Those are hard to upkeep. Yeah, but like I would 100% do it. Like there's so much glory in it. I smell rock and stone. It is a bit like rock and stone. I some of the beards there, I go like, damn, that's an impressive beard. How'd they do that? Have you ever seen an owl with a beard? No. An owl? Okay, what if warm bat, cool clothes? So we had like a peach fuzz. Here, Kai, the owl with a beard. Let's see. Oh, yeah. This is an owl with a beard. I was imagining like a real owl, but yeah, this is pretty impressive. Wow, it's all like braided together. That's very cool. I like that. Be warned, you'll get stuff stuck in your beard like food and random well, of course. I mean, I have that happen and I have long hair. Yeah, it's just part of how it is. Long hair is tragic. It's so hard to take care of. Okay, so this can be body. I don't know. I don't know if it's fabulous. I don't think I can really judge that, but I think I do an okay job taking care of it. It's just really tough to take care of though sometimes because I need it to be in a bun for work all the time. And that's a bit tough. I'm gonna lighten this up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, then clothing. Let's have a look at some clothing. So chef's jacket can either be really light or really dark. So we could do blue.
Kai, do you want some water?
Oh,
Remember, I'm still inside your house. Do you mind if I order some Dairy Queen?
I don't mind at all. You go right ahead, my dear. Order that Dairy Queen. God, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Dairy Queen. Oh my god. I actually have so much water right next to me. I'm very... New sound, yes! But yeah, I'm so happy to have you here in my house with me, Michi. Thank you. Is that a real Toad scream? Like, is that really from, like, Mario? In some way? Alright, I'll hydrate. I'll do it. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, okay. Mario Kart 64. His death scream, is that it? I like it. That's pretty good. Okay, that's fine. Let's have these be light for now. Ooh, man, okay, alright. As soon as I add in new sounds, all the new sounds come out. Very cool. That one was from Charlotte. She added that one yesterday. Very cool. Is that the Pizza Tower Perry sound? I think. I don't play Pizza Tower, so I don't fucking know anything. Ooh, that's very dark. I hope to stream again. I want people to blast LeChunk in my ears. Do it! Do it, you won't. Okay, that looks pretty good so far. And now for the half lighter color. Alright, bet. You're on. Ooh, yeah. Let's raid Octa together. She deserves it. Okay, how do we feel about that? The like peachy color on the eyelids? I don't think I like it. White eyelids? Nah. I don't want it to be confused with the actual like color of the eyes themselves. I think that, well, so it's not like she wears makeup. Terrible for working in the kitchen wearing makeup, and tomboy. Probably doesn't wear makeup. Probably. I like the one ear is white. Yeah, me too. I like it. I'm thinking of this, or where it's like kind of spotty. Because there are these like stripes all over the original or the actual bat. And I kind of like them. But not sure. Let's do hands being white. Like little gloves, but they're not actually gloves. It's like actually part of her. So it's like symmetry except for the ear. I kind of like that. And a white tail. I dig it. Okay, now for clothing colors. It's Kizuna Dragon! What's up? How you doing today? Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Well, you don't want to hold the blade toward the other people in the kitchen. You're gonna stab someone. It's about safety. about to head out to do some driving lessons. How y'all doing? What if she cuts herself? Okay, so either I could have the blade pointing outward where you stab someone else, or you have it do toward yourself, which is more proper. Stabbing yourself is way better than stabbing someone else. No, it's not fun. Because if you stab like your sous chef, guess what? You're gonna have to take over for them. That sucks. You don't want to have to do their job too. Alright, I'm gonna try out some different color schemes. So far, I like this. I think it helps to give a little bit of warmth to the character. Would you like a small or a large bat plushie? Probably small. One, cheaper, and two, I don't think I have room for a large bat plushie. Okay. What do you guys think about this versus this? I think I like this more. What do you guys think? That one? That one! Points to screen. That one. Goofballs. Goofballs. The lot of ya. Thank you. I'm glad you like her, Granola. I like her too. I think the hardest part about doing these character creation days is I gotta say goodbye to these characters. It's like, okay, goodbye, have a good rest of your time, be safe, you know? But that's like adopts in general. You make a really cute character and you think about it for a little bit and you're like, oh man, why do I gotta get rid of him? But I also know that they're going to a good place. Somewhere where someone will appreciate them far more than me. So that's pretty good. Did you just now know that Michi's here? What? What do you mean, what if you gave them back to me? That's insulting. Don't do that. If you're gonna get rid of them, I don't know, sell them. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Blow them up. Yeah, blow them up. I used another color here. What did I use? This gray? I did use a gray. Okay. Time to color test. All right. Looks good. Granola, I hope you liked your girl here. She's really cute. A confident little chef. All right, let's see. Save. And it is OldGranolaVT. Yeah, very cool. I like the pied bat look. It's very nice. Have a hot pocket with a side salad or a serving of fruit. I can't believe that. How dare they? Okay. Let us go do another. Okay, let's see. Who was the most recent person I added? It was Loop Mix. Oh my gosh, so many people have joined since then. Wasser Akira, welcome. Michi Blue, welcome. Frosty, welcome, welcome. Camellia Tombat was the name I thought about for her. I like that. I like Tombat. That's very cute. Mecha, welcome. Hey, Dinogo, what's up? Black Fox, welcome. And Kizuna Dragon. Okay. And I'm gonna shuffle, 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 shuffle. Predictions are now up. And in the meantime, I'm gonna fix my Kims. Somehow. Nice. Thank you. Ooh. How embarrassing. I had a menu open. You guys probably didn't see anything. Get hacked. Don't eat too much, you'll get diakimis. She is quite sweet. Okay. That should be enough, Kims. And predictions are done. Are y'all ready? For the next wheel in 3, 2, 1, let's go. It is very close, but it is Piglin. PigLynArts with a green. All right, Piglin, let me see what you would like. Let me find your name. That was very close. All right, Piglin, Piglin, where are you, my dear? There you are. All right. Screeching Owl Vigilante / Clock Repair. She, they, prefer an androgynous, lightly femme presentation. Loves shiny jewelry, more the metal than the gems. Okay, let's look up what a screeching owl looks like. This is actually really cool. Let's see, screeching owl. Yeah, I really like the vigilanteism, and I also like the clock repair. That's very, very cool. Aw, screeching owls are so cute. Here's a picture of an eastern screeching owl. Look at this face. Oh my gosh. The ears are so cool too. Wow, what an absolutely beautiful, beautiful little beastie. Here's another one. I want to give kisses. So cute. Wow. Okay, so I noticed really beautiful patterning on the feathers here. That's great. Wow. Okay. So then, what kind of tools does somebody who repairs clocks have? Glasses. I see lots and lots of glasses, tweezers, glasses. Maybe someone who wears a watch themselves. Okay. I dig it. Whoops. Okay. Let us open up a new, and goes here. Owl goes here. And a vigilante. Yeah, a microvisor maybe. I don't think that the character would wear a microvisor all the time. And I don't want it to be so blatant, right? So let's test it out. Screwdrivers, jewelers, goggles, hammer. Ooh, right, I like the hammer. Etcher, engraver, brushes. Hi Marley, how's it going? Alright, okay. So a screeching owl. They have beautiful eyes, beautiful eyesight. Maybe they don't need the microvisor. Because they're such like a talented owl, right? Let's see. Androgynous, lightly femme presentation. Okay. So we want to be able to see the beak. So let's have them kind of head on. And their beak is somewhat small, which is interesting. Their eyes are absolutely ginormous, which is great for a Sonic character. Very, very apt. Maybe a shorter beak. Where are Screeching Owl's noses located? Let's see. Screeching Owl beak. Okay, it seems to be located on either side like this. Pretty cool. I'm not gonna have the character carrying an anvil. That's so goofy. It's so goofy. Hi Nanako, how's it going? Hey yo, it's Charlotte. Hi Charlotte. An anvil on a stick. Ah yes, that's my clocksmith. The person over there carrying an anvil on a stick. You can tell because they're carrying that anvil on a stick. Okay, so screeching owls have these large like face plates that go off to the side on either side of their head so they can catch sound better, which is very cool. So I want to incorporate that and add that in some way. And then they also have the little fluffy bits up top. Doing good. Gonna visit my grandma today, so I'm here earlier than usual. Very cool. I hope that you have a good visit with your grandma. Okay. Can you see what my raffle entry said yesterday? No. After I refund them, I no longer have them. If you want to really get the exact wording, you could look over the VOD, I guess. But that's kind of also a lot of work. Let's see. I wanted to ask if you're free after stream, could I get some more feedback on stuff in the DMs? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, no problem. Okay, maybe they have like a watch on their chest, like they hang it around their neck. Maybe their prized or first watch that they fixed. Or clock, I guess. An idea. Hey, I'm glad to hear you found it. They also have like these little fluffy bits. So instead of having it cover the mouth, which I think would make the design a little bit crazy, what if I had it like this? Or it's like little feathery bits on either side in between the eyes. Maybe something like that. We'll see. So then, love shiny jewelry, more the metal than the gems. Okay. So we could have like a nice chain here. Would they, Piglin, if you're here, would they be a character that has piercings? I could also take a lot of inspiration from, so like there's a lot of really beautiful jewelry work in Indian culture. So maybe I could have something like that. Yeah, they'd have piercings? Okay. I like it. Okay, so instead of the necklace, which I feel is very, I don't know, kind of boring. Let me get the pose down first. It's difficult to come up with a pose that doesn't suck, but also like shows off the character. Because default is like, okay, they're standing there. Done. Like, so I want to come up with something different every time, and that's tough. So let's look into, maybe they have a headdress. That'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna look into some clothes. Lightly femme presentation. Okay. Let me look back at Screeching Owl. What does their tail look like? I wish that I could show my looking up all of my stuff, but like the instant that something not okay shows up on Google, like, oh man, I'm in trouble. Okay. They have a very pointed tail. Generally speaking, it's very together. It's not like separated, like, I don't know, like that. It comes to a point. Don't show your trick. What do you mean tricks? Looking up references is not a trick. Oh my god. Loudest muffler in the world. I bet you guys actually heard that one. Okay, let me see. But yeah, art isn't some, like, oh man, this is my secret recipe. Only I know this. Like, no, that sucks. There's no secret to art. It's just practice. The more other people know about how I work, the better everyone is going to be. The popcorn bucket of Kim? Oh yeah. I don't want the arm in front. Maybe something over here. And they kind of have fluffy feet. So I'm going to keep that in mind. Owl feet are so funny looking. I really like them. Did you add the sound effects? I did. The Perry sound effect played earlier today. Which is crazy considering the chances of that. Does your popcorn have chocolate in it? No. My popcorn has little Kims in it. Kim is a fellow streamer and a really awesome person. It's the little thing right here that spins, and I can eat her. And she's delicious. Okay, back to clothing and whatnot. The horror, I know, I know. Truly terrible, isn't it? Okay. Let me adjust that, adjust that. Back at it again, of course. How would an owl pierce their beak? Could be something like this. And it connects through the nose. That might be kind of fun. Oh yeah, there's even a new redeem. Is Kim okay with this? She seems to be okay with it. She's gonna have to be okay with it. Otherwise, I'm gonna continue to eat. Would her beak be thinner? Some of them are really thin, some of them are super wide. I think it depends on the screech owl. But yeah, I can make it thinner.
Kaboom!
The one I'm looking at right now has kind of a thick beak. But I think it would look better as thinner. Which redeem has the Perry sound effects? Every sound effect is going to be added to the big water bottle. Also subs. But it's like a 1 in 300 chance. So, you know. Alright, I'm gonna do a tiny bit of Indian inspiration with wrapped clothing tied around the waist. I'm gonna have it wrap all the way down to the legs, because you don't want to have like a bunch of flowy stuff when you're working with like small objects. So timepieces, etc. You want to keep yourself pretty tight together. And I can add jewelry in the later parts of it, but this is just like a note to myself to add jewelry here. Maybe a small clock here? Oh yeah, of course it was. But of course. What if they had talons for hands?
This is Gabe Newell.
What if they had talons for hands, but they used like their nails as the watch, I don't know, fixing tools? That might be kind of cool. Like you could get really into it. Yeah, like a talon screwdriver. So like I could make these, the tips of each of these like a different little thing. So like while they may not have the fanciest of hands, they've made it work for them. How many feet bits do these owls have? I believe 3 plus a thumb, 2 plus a thumb. Oh, it's so hard to tell. They have 2 main ones. Okay. After watching Steins Gate, I was considering saying tuturu as a greeting myself. Maybe? I mean, only people who have watched Steins Gate would know. And do you really want to be greeting those people? Is Steins Gate good? I know it's enjoyable, but a lot of the people that I know have seen it are also like equally frustrated with it. I showed the drawing I made for my mom. She loves it. Aww. I'm glad to hear that. 4 talons altogether. Really? Okay, let's have a look. Ah, okay, so it's 2 on either side. What if, I know it sounds kind of stupid, what if like I made it to where they had like 2 thumbs? Or is that too strange? So they had a thumb over here, and then like another thumb over here. Or is that too weird? I think it's cool, but... Did you add the taunt? Yeah, I added everything that was in the channel. The plus side is that there's now no wrong way to draw these hands. The description kind of blocks this, so oh, sorry. Yeah, it's definitely really strange. I kind of like it. We have fur that breaks the hand from the arm. Okay. Thank you for the talon picture, by the way. That's very helpful. And then, would the wraps include sleeves? Yes. What's a talon? A talon is a type of sharp-fingered appendage. I'm giving NG a go on Days Gone. What is NG? NG plus? Question mark? What is that? Oh, New Game Plus. I don't know anything about it. Hey yo, it's Katie Cat Yo. Welcome, Raiders. I am drawing people's characters based on prompts today. So you can see the prompt in the bottom left that this is a screeching owl slash vigilante slash clock repair person. She, they prefer an androgynous, lightly femme presentation, loves shiny jewelry more than metal than the gems. So that is where we're going with this right now. What are you guys up to? Okay, so then we have that there. We can have it shown on the opposite side. I worked on another lick emote commission, almost done, but I got D&D today. That's fair. What are the plans in D&D? Let me give you a shout out, by the way. KT Cat Yo. Hopefully that works. Yes. So if you guys are unfamiliar with Katie Cat Yo, they have really, really super fun streams, really chill streams, and they're also super cracked at Fortnite. I love watching her play, so it is always really fun. You will probably see me in there pretty often, as long as I'm not streaming at the same time. But yeah. Who's the lick for? I want more like extravagant earrings for this, I think. So stuff with like danglies that hangs off. This session is the last for this arc, but my tabaxi will be back in the next campaign. Ooh, I have a tabaxi. Tell me about your tabaxi. Yeah, I like this owl a lot. I'm really excited for the jewelry and whatnot. I'm not going to go super detailed with it, but I think I will go relatively detailed. You'll see what I mean. I'm gonna leave before I get too jealous. Jealous? The lick is for Casimara, a fellow VTuber. All right on. I would love to see it when you're done. If you want to post it in my server / draw along / whatever else you got going on. Okay. And then we can look up the watch tools in a little bit. Let's see what else. That's good, that's good. He's yoked, I love him so much. I'm jealous for the fact that Katie has people to play D&D with at all. I mean, there are really good online groups of people that you can play D&D with. and it works with any schedule that you have. You can make new friends. I don't know. There's a lot of people out there that that play D&D with just complete randoms, I guess. I heard it's quite fun. Okay, let's go with this. You need to pay? I don't think you need to pay for every single one of them. There's a lot of really good ones. You just gotta look for them. Okay. What's the thing where it connects like the nose and the ear? I know that sounds like really weird and random, but I'm looking for that. Oh, I could also give like a little headdress kind of thing, like this. That's nice. I like that. Pay to play D&D? What a scam. D&D is really quite expensive for many people. Honeybee? Oh, I love honeybees. Welcome, welcome. Free sessions, people end up not showing up after 2 sessions. That's literally what happens with people that you know as well. Has nothing to do with whether it's free or not. That's just gonna be what happens with D&D sometimes. Even your best of friends might not feel like showing up the next session. Maybe they got stuff going on. It could be a million different reasons. What if I had something that connected like this? Would that be too crazy? Maybe. But yeah, that's just playing games with people. You can't keep people there. What if they had, like, so the back of this, right? What if it went down with, like, beads? Beads and metal. I think that seems actually really quite pretty. We had one friend that was more focused on playing Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Okay. It wouldn't be too much if it balanced out, that's true, but so I'm worried about it taking over, not taking over, but not really helping with the silhouette of the character. And I don't really want to draw people to this area visually. So I could do something like this. Piglin, this is for you. What do you think? There are no good free sessions? Damn. Guess you're gonna have to be rich then. Of course there are good free sessions. You gotta find them though. It's hard to find. I think it's better without the last one? Okay. I think so too. It's like saying that, yep, I searched the whole internet. There's not one good website. Of course there are. Okay, I mean, if that's the attitude that you want to have with it, then unfortunately that's the attitude that you're gonna get with it. You have to put in work to get work back. It's a two-way relationship kind of thing, you know? Okay, that's fine. That's better. I'm gonna add jewelry on top of the line art. But yeah, D&D is really hard. Not to play, but to get it working for a whole bunch of people. I miss much? Nah. How did it go? The fabric cutting. I wouldn't play with strangers. I think it's a bit strange to play with strangers, but the more you play with them, the less of a stranger they become, right? So if you literally don't have anyone to play with, but really want to play, then they become new friends, right? That's literally how you meet people. Meeting new people is really hard, but I just need to get friends. How you gonna get friends? You don't just make friends with people you already know. I mean, you kind of probably could, maybe. But meeting new people is how you get new friends. That's the whole point of it. And you're a part of many communities already. Many communities that are super interested in tabletop RPGs. I bet you could find somebody to play with. Only friend volleyball as a volleyball? Like the sport or like a person? I've tried. Well, I mean, do you want advice? Or do you want me to agree? Oh, all right. I think something that might be helpful is there are 8 billion people on this planet. You'll find somebody to play D&D with. Burb? Burb. Very pretty burb. We talking D&D? Oh yeah. Kimba Derp, I like that name. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Otter loves D&D. Is this the last one for today? Not even close. Eat a Kim? Alright, I will. Just for you. Thank you. The majority of those people are in different time zones. Yeah, so what? I play D&D with people that aren't in my time zone. I've played all sorts of stuff with people who are not in my time zone. They'll wake up at funky hours to play with you, and you'll wake up with at funky hours to play with them. You have a really pretty style, thank you. I appreciate that. Each Kim Kai eats gives her a buff in something. Ha! I mean, waking up or going to sleep an hour from when you normally would is not going to do anything crazy. The majority of people that exist in you know, this world, you're gonna be able to play D&D with. You have so many options. So if you really want to play, you can. Okay, well, I can't really give advice if you're not super into getting advice. So, I don't know. We could talk about it later if you'd like. Or heck, I mean, even Otter can probably give advice. Not that I want to throw him under the bus and be like, all right, Otter's the guy, go talk with him. But he knows way more about D&D than I do. And he will tell you probably the exact same stuff. You have a lot of people. There's a lot of opportunities out there. Otter has played more D&D than anyone I've ever met. I've met at least 12 people. No? What do you mean no? Alicia beats me? Ah, that's fair. She comes from a long line of D&Ders. That's true. But Alicia isn't really like here, so I'm not gonna be like, talk to Alicia. That's true. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Alicia is a very cool D&Der. I'm so excited to get to the jewelry part of this. I'm so excited. So for the vigilante part of this, I'd like to believe that this character can break into like any place that has like jewelry and stuff like that, and maybe they give money back to people who need it, or they like re-steal stolen jewelry from like villains or something. Oh yeah, workplace D&D sounds actually pretty fun. Even the people at my work would be probably pretty down to play. She breaks into people's houses and gives people gold and stuff, and screams before she leaves. That's pretty funny. Didn't you work with like a bunch of VTuber people, Charlotte? Those are like the exact people that love D&D. Yeah, but everyone's busy. You know what I mean? You just gotta ask. I mean, if you're gonna put that sort of blocker on yourself and like assume that people are too busy and assume their answers, then I can't really help you. First step is asking. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Well, of course it's assumption before you ask them. Until you ask, it's assumption. You might know they're busy, but you never know if they're too busy for D&D with you. Because what if they've been wanting to play D&D, but no one's ever asked them? Like, I'm busier than hell, but I also have played D&D. And I would love to play D&D again. Even though I'm crazy, stupid busy, I would totally do it. What if they get annoyed? Who's gonna get annoyed at somebody who's their coworker asking them to play a game? That's stupid. I mean, sure, you can ask your boss. Go for it. What if she says yeah? Wouldn't that be cool? But yeah, don't ever not ask people about things if you fear that they're going to be annoyed. That sucks. Just ask. Greg loves Amelia. I don't know a single person who doesn't love Amelia. She's cool. And she's really nice. Okay, that's good. I like that. The king is still a person. Ooh, I like that. HoloLive or Vishoujin? Am I picking one? Because admittedly, I really don't watch either. Occasionally, I'll watch the girl DM. Is she Vishoujin? I know she's not HoloLive. I also don't know if she's anybody though. Girl DM's fucking sick. Okay, so then there's a piece that goes down like this. Well, everyone's indie until they find someone. Like Gura was indie before HoloLive, you know? So I don't know. Maybe she represents herself. Maybe she's a part of a larger group. I don't know. You like Ina? Ina... I don't know Ina. Oh, is she the squid girl? Okay. Then I do know Ina. What about Shy Lily? Shy Lily's pretty cool. Then you have Scruffy. Scruffy's pretty sick. Nyanners is pretty sick. Ina's a great artist. She is. Also, Calliope, Mori Calliope, awesome artist. Nyanners is part of Ichoujo. Yeah, I know that. I think Scruffy is too? Question mark? But yeah, Nyanners is absolutely hilarious. And then you have Michi Blue, who's the greatest VTuber ever in the world. That's so true. Amazing artist. Absolutely correct gamer. Very funny, very educational. What? You brought a gun to Canada? That's illegal. Put it away. Who's that? Damn. It's a water gun? Oh shit, spray me. Fuck, it's hot over here. Spray me. It's a garlic? Oh yeah, fucking spray me then. I fucking love garlic. Yet not all vampires are allergic to garlic. I'm allergic to apples. Just don't make sure it's not like raw apple juice. And then we're all good. You feel like you're lower than them? Okay. Did they tell you you're lower, or is that something that you're telling yourself? Because there's literally nothing stopping me from asking my boss if he wants to go and play D&D. He would probably ask, what's D&D? But, you know, hey. Kai, did you know you're in Hearthstone? Yeah, I know. I don't know, when did they add that? Is that recent? Like, I cannot believe how accurate it is to me. It's kind of crazy. Huh. But yeah, and then you get to introduce them to D&D. Exactly. You could even trade it. So my boss is really interested in like hunting and stuff. I know nothing about hunting. I could be like, all right, tell me about hunting stuff and I'll tell you about D&D. I've introduced like 6 people into D&D. I have really enjoyed my introductions to D&D. I asked a bunch of probably horrible, stupid questions that I will continue to ask every session, and I never learn the answers to. But it's still really fun. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I tend to work with more famous people and thus I feel lower than them, but you're working with them. If these people are literally your co-workers, then that's kind of silly, isn't it? That's like saying, oh yeah, I work with the president, but I could never ask him anything. Oh yeah, also like Otter works with literally famous people. He works at Disney. Like, if there's anybody here who understands that, it's him. Literally the largest company in the world, most famous company in the world. You got to work with Rob Schneider? Dope. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. It's silly because you work with them. That's why it's silly. There's no group of people out there who's too good to play D&D. But you know who never gets asked to play D&D? Famous people. Because people are scared. So like, I'm not famous at all, but a lot of people are really, really nervous to talk with me sometime. And it really breaks my heart to hear that like somebody doesn't want to DM me because they're too scared to DM me. I just want people to DM me and tell me about their days. And you know what? I never have anybody who does. So don't assume, just ask. At most, it takes 5 seconds for them to think about it, and then they say yes or no. It's not an inconvenience to anyone. Agreed. Thanks for telling me this. Oh, do I get to hear about your day now? Tell me. Big agree. Big facts. I will DM you how my stream went. Oh, you're already done? I will make sure to tell me about my day. I feel like I'm bothering you if I send anything, even if you say it's not bothering you. Well, so then think about that, right? If I'm telling you it's not bothering me, then like, I'm not lying to you. I gain nothing by lying. So it's just you, right? Whenever you talk to me, I feel so cool. What? What do you mean you feel cool? I'm literally some like nerd sitting at a computer screen drawing a really cute owl. That's literally me. I didn't even eat breakfast today because I'm kind of stupid. Like, yeah, tell me about your Hearthstone adventures. Take screenshots, send them to me. Yeah, when I play Apex, I fall off cliffs. I'm not even that great. I used to be kind of cracked at TF2, but like, that's it. Yeah, I literally have to feed her food. She's a potato. I know. I know. You don't gotta tell them. Don't worry, if you're a nerd like me... Wait, if a nerd like me can be Kai's friend, you can too. Yeah. Just DM me. You could even show me, like, your favorite piece of art. You could show me a picture of your dog. Like, you could be like, hey, what's up? And I'll go, not much, what's up with you? Could you read the message before my last message? You feel like you're going to ruin the relationship? No. What relationship? If the relationship is ruined by you asking them a question, then there was no relationship. But you know what can happen is either they could say yes or no, and if they say yes, bam, D&D friend. If they say no, nothing's changed. It's 5 seconds. There's no too casual. It's all up to you. You just gotta be brave. That's it. It's like when people go and apply for a job. One of the things that I hear most is like, oh man, what if I get rejected? You're gonna get rejected. You're gonna get rejected a lot more than you're gonna get not rejected, right? But how are you gonna find a job if you don't reach out? You have to apply. You can't sit back and go, oh man, I can't find a job. And then when asked, oh, okay, how many resumes did you send out? You go, oh, I didn't send out any. Of course. Of course you didn't find any. You didn't look. You didn't try. People are going to respond positively to those who ask. And that's it. I feel like, it feels like risking the rest of my life. Aren't you 18? You're so young. You're not risking anything. This isn't going to be your permanent job. VShojo and HoloLive aren't going to be around in the next 10 years. But what will be around is the memory of you asking for somebody to play D&D. And you get to play D&D with somebody really cool. That's the memory that's going to last. asking your boss to play D&D with you? That's nothing. As D-Select says, it's 5 seconds, right? Do it. I mean, hey, I'm just telling you how it is. You can try it or not, but it's up to you. And that goes for a lot of things in life too. From jobs to asking people for favors to asking for a raise. Like, oh my god, asking for a raise is so fucking scary. But you know who people who get raises are the ones that ask. Asking for a raisin? Oh yeah. Do you guys like raisins? I recently had this conversation with someone. A shocking number of people really don't like raisins. That's what it feels like? Good. Then ask for a favor. Asking for a favor is very, very simple. I know it's very scary. I get that it's scary. But it's something that you gotta get over. Kai, can I have a raisin? No, they're mine. Craisins are better? Craisins are very good. Sometimes they're too sweet though, I think. I don't know if you agree. I've had some really good craisins, but I've also had some pretty gross one. But you wouldn't ask Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson for a favor, would you? If I worked for him, of course I would. Dates, that is all. Oh, dates are so fucking good too. Give me a raisin. I like raisins. Nice. Okay, to the people that... I bet Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson would be down for some D&D. Yeah, I bet he would be too. And you know what? If you want me to, Charlotte, I'll email Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and ask him to play D&D. Like if that would make you feel any better. I just don't work with him, so it's not like he's gonna read my email. But fuck, why not? I'll do it. I think you're putting too much power in people's hands who are literally just humans like you. People are way more chill than I think you're making them out to be. Dwayne does play D&D? Yo, let's go! Do it? Yeah, okay, sure. I'll ask him to watch my stream. I don't have time for D&D, but I'll ask him to watch my stream. I bet Dwayne goes hard. I bet he's like a crazy warrior who's like super cracked at D&D. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is sick. I like him. If a single wrong turn will make them drop you, like, that's not even like a thing. That doesn't exist. Charlotte, that literally doesn't exist. He gives bard vibes. Oh, he would be such a good bard. Oh my god, he could literally sing like everything. That'd be so cool. If I worked with Kenny Omega, I would definitely ask him to play D&D. Kenny Omega? Why does that sound familiar? It sounds so familiar. I'm so bad at names. Oh my god. But you know who's not bad at names? Juiced Van Beck. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Wrestler, best wrestler. Okay. What makes a bad wrestler? Like, do people have favorite wrestlers and, like, not favorite wrestlers? Like, oh man, fuck that wrestler. That guy sucks. They're boring to watch? Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense, right? QT Marshall sucks. I don't know who that is at all. But yeah, I agree with you. That guy sucks. You looked him up last week? I believe it. That's how much he sucks. I don't even remember him. Okay, we have our outlines done. Like, this is pretty good. And now we can add jewelry. We'll add the jewelry and, oh, right, the nails. Let me look up watchsmith, clocksmith tools. Like what I just asked, would you be up to play D&D? Yeah, sure. Why not? How else are you gonna ask? You gonna write an essay? I probably wouldn't even get a reply, but what if you do? If you want something, ask. These people aren't like above you or something. That doesn't exist. Okay, so I'm gonna look at some different tools here. I totally get that you're scared. I really do. I was fucking terrified when I went to go in for my interview for my mentorship position, which I got, by the way, because I asked. He said no one else asked him because they were scared. I got the position because I asked, and I was fucking terrified. I put it off for so long, too. My God. But I asked. And I got it. That was pretty cool. And it was one of the best experiences, probably, of my life so far. Is this your first or second one today? Second. Ah! Oh, sorry. Eat a Kim? Alright, I will. Ha. God damn it. Ha. Please eat. Perfect. Just in time to say, Laru, hey, it's been a while.
Thanks. As always, loving being here. Love your art and your community.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Laru, I feel like I haven't talked with you in forever. How have you been? Thank you so much for the sub. I love that this is now a new redeem. Yeah, me too. Birthed from an accident, now a reality. Okay, that's good, that's good. All right, back to tools. So this one is a screwdriver. It's been going. I haven't been able to hang out in stream. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Are you kidding? Don't be sorry. You're all good. Been going out of town a lot recently, hopefully for good reasons. Going out of town is very stressful. Oh man, does that read? No, that doesn't. So it goes like this. There. It's Wife Minsuki. Back with snacks? Hold on, Zaki, what kind of snacks are we talking about here? Visiting your family a lot, which has been good. I'm glad to hear it. That reads more like a tool. Okay. And then there's a smaller one. You'll work up to it, Charlotte. I believe. I mean, I asked like 30 people for mentorship, and one responded, and it was the best mentorship I could have asked for. So the first person you ask might not be the last person you ask. And that's okay. Tools, tools. Any other types of screwdrivers? Yes, there's a flathead screwdriver. You're finally done with that animation? Heck yeah. I'm excited to see. Is it still the second one? Yes. And after this one, we're going to take a little break so y'all can pet your cats, touch some grass, ask your boss if they want to play some D&D, eat some food. There's so many screwdrivers. I know, they really are. What if they turn out to be a killer? What are the chances that we're both killers? That's so low. You don't have a cat? Oh man, you gotta go get one. I mean, what else are you gonna do while I'm taking a break? Alright, other watch tools. A sander. Okay, let's have sanders on this hand. Chat all shares one collective cat? I think so. Play a game of Hearthstone in 15 minutes? Either you're cracked or you're the opposite of cracked. The world's tiniest little hammer. Never played Hearthstone, never will? Don't. It's actual just trash game. As a Hearthstone former fan, trash game. Bis, do you agree? Just garbage game. Okay, a little tiny hammer, that seems pretty good. Visors on the head? Nah, I don't think so. Why play that? There are better games. So true. Also, heck, Blizzard? So true. My man here speaks the truth. Blizzard? More like ew. There's no way Hearthstone games take 10 minutes. My Hearthstone games took forever. Artifact is a much better card game than Blizzard. Ugh. You're right, that does hurt to read. Does anyone play Artifact? Or is it like dead on arrival? Artifact players? Mod check? Didn't it shut down recently? It's about time. Goodness. Okay. Little hammers, little things. Let's find other bits. Oh, there's so many repair tools. Oh my gosh. And even though this is like pretty tedious, this is also really fun. I'm having a good time coming up with all these different little tools to stick on the ends of these talons. It's like ridiculous. Valve reworked the game as Artifact 2.0. No fucking way! Oh dear, okay. Including removing the need to buy or trade cards with money. Okay, that's good. It was tested through a closed beta, starting in March 2020. A year later, Valve announced it had ceased development of the game, citing a lack of player interest, and made both versions of the game free to play. The original Artifact was renamed Artifact Classic, Artifact 2.0 was renamed Artifact Foundry, and no one plays either. Nice. Sick. Okay. Can one of her talents be a lockpick? Yes. Good idea. Let's find a good one. Lockpicking lawyer, show me the goods. Ooh, there's so many different ones. It's crazy. Okay. I'll do a rake on, hey Kai, guess what? Chicken butt. You? Ah, I'm the chicken butt. Oh, okay. You're still going? Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You are awesome. And you are magic. Get hecked. Right back at you, Uno card reverse. Oh god, that scared me. Oh shit. Oh my god. That's like the default bonk noise. Oh my god. Thank you. Ugh. Cobalt jump scare. Kai, do you sell bank loans? I wish. I wish I sold bank loans. Why do you ask? Do you need one? I'd give you a loan. Hey yo, it's Michi. What's up, Michi?
Fun fact, did you know that if any sentence starts with fun fact, you will read it, whether it's a fun fact or not?
Ooh, fun fact. That statement is true. I wonder if that is a fun fact. Do people really like fun facts? Fun fact, your mom. Thank you. All right. So we have several different types of screwdrivers and things to lodge into things, and can be used to brace against locks, which is really sick. Also, you missed. And then we have a little hammer, a sander, and 2 lockpicks. Check it out. Fun fact, your dad. You missed the pun? Oh shit. Hold on. Kai, do you sell bank loans? Could have fooled me because you have my interest. That's very funny. I like it. I like it. I might be back before the next spin. I hope you're back. Even if you're not back before the next spin, I hope you do come back. Okay, then some normal nails here, because that's important. I'm terrible at drawing nails and talons, so you're gonna have to deal with that. It's a weakness of mine. I'll eventually get better the more I do it. And until then, I will apologize. Every time. Terrible. Truly, it's just awful. Fun fact, I only came back to Twitch because of Hearthstone. I don't know, if Hearthstone made you come back, I bet lots of other stuff would have as well. Like the new WoW expansion, maybe you're really interested in Diablo whatever number we're on now. Could be a whole bunch of different stuff. I really like this character. Okay. We have those bits and pieces, and now Diablo 88. Diablo 80085. Alright, now for the fun bits of colors. So, the owls that I'm looking at have really like awesome reds to them. So let me try to get that. So like this. Diablo 106. Y'all got phones, right? I can't believe they said that. Well, I can believe they said that. It's just so embarrassing that they did say it. But in fact, I never used Twitch until I watched one of Kai's streams. Now I'm almost on every... I just saw the next message. Now I'm almost on every weekend trying to catch your streams. I'm so, like, thank you. There are so many good creators on here. And I hope that you get to see some of them. Twitch is a really cool spot. Yeah, so the breast milk comment is a reference to what Blizzard did. Blizzard sucks. They had like a bunch of employees that were literally stealing other employees' milk. And Blizzard's like, yeah, that's fine. They shouldn't have kept their milk there. Like, bro. Oh, man. So yeah, Blizzard, stinky company. Stinky. Okay, tools, lines, colors. Okay, then we want some greens in there. This is so tough. I have to look up so many things. Okay. You deleted your first Twitch account. How come? Let's do this. That looks pretty good. And let's do like a nice warm yellow. That's pretty good. Alright, so here's my ideas. We have a bunch of really lovely greens for like warm greens for the outfit. And then let me think about this. And then we have like a bunch of really just super lovely warm colors for the characters themselves, and all the jewelry will be gold and silver. I think that's a good idea. So let me just get this down real quick. So I can differentiate the spaces. Don't get mad, just get sad. Ah, that's beautiful. And Piglin, if you see anything that you want me to change color-wise, let me know. I'm just getting base colors down now. Things are definitely going to change. Like I'm going to give a little bit of patterning, lighten up the feathers a lot. But if you want anything specific, let me know. Like eye color or something, for example. You do have Sag art. It's been really fun watching you grow as an artist, Biss. Okay, that's good, that's good. Could their sclera be a light yellow? Absolutely. Is that how that's pronounced? Sclera? Okay, I like it. Who knows? I bet somebody knows. Oh yes, this is good. This is good colors. I like the mixture of this yellow and green. It's exactly what I wanted. I wouldn't draw Kai's ears in a cool way without Warcraft. I mean, you probably would. Just be a Chad like me and only draw Sonic OCs. So true. Ugh, gosh darn it. Okay, I like that. I guess this would be yellow down here, actually. So for those of you who now draw a lot of original characters and do a lot of art, how did you guys start? Like, so I got started with art, I think, mostly drawing Sonic stuff. And that's what really got me into like the community and, you know, all that jazz. But what about y'all? And I think Infernal Fox is similar to me. In that it was like Sonic that started everything. I draw humans, but never made an OC. What got you interested in drawing humans? Oh yeah, the Sonic community is crazy big. I don't really know why. I don't know why it's so big, but it is. Hey yo, it's Charlotte.
Felt sort of obligated to donate because I just donated to someone else as well.
Well, hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's super, super generous. You know, it'd be really fun if we had like a donation train. So like, I don't know, in an hour, whatever I have, I would go and donate to another streamer, and then they would go and donate to another streamer and another streamer, and it would eventually end up on someone like who really, really needed it. It seems kind of fun. Okay, does that work? That sounds like money laundering. It does sound a bit like money laundering, doesn't it? I'm in! Yes! Let's commit crimes together. Let's do it. I need to say, Twitch Daddy, it's not serious. I am joking, Twitch. It is joshing. Eventually all the money ends up in Streamlabs' hands. If they took a cut, then probably. Streamlabs doesn't take a cut, which is strange to me. I don't know why they don't. Because they could. They very easily could. Nope, they don't take a cut. Everything you donate to me literally goes directly to me. Which is very, very cool of them. But at the same time, I'm praising a company for doing like the default thing that I'm expecting them to do. So, I don't know. That feels weird. I prefer coffee for donations. The alert is prettier. It is. The coffee alert is very nice. The only thing about coffee that I don't like is calling it coffee because I really want to call it Ko-Fi. But then people make fun of me for calling it Ko-Fi. But I feel stupid for saying coffee. You know what I mean? Okay. That looks pretty good. I always call it Kofi. Yeah, I also call it Kofi, but I don't want you guys to make fun of me today. I know how ruthless you can be. Ooh, that made such a big difference. Lamau Kofi Omega Lol Kofi. Stop bullying me. This is exactly the thing I wanted to avoid. Stop. You always call it Ko-Fi? Ooh, I don't know about that one. I call it coffee. Ugh, cringe. Coffee? Cringe. That's correct, isn't it? Coffee? Now, okay, did you start off calling it coffee? Or did somebody have to tell you to call it coffee? Speaking of coffee, I should really get back to setting that up. I really think you should too. Yeah, of course people say Kofi. That's what it looks like. Eat a Kim? I will. Ow. Thank you. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Answer question. Oh, right. Memoir says, I started drawing when I was little. My brother was an amazing artist and I was inspired by him, so I was more of an abstract artist. I eventually started drawing abstract characters. Then, almost 2 years ago, I discovered the furry community and got an idea for a dope OC, and I wanted to see if I could draw it instead of someone else. And then I wanted to improve and get better, and I didn't stop there. Yes! I love that. That's perfect. The furry community, I know a lot of people like make fun of them, but the furry community is home of so many really awesome character ideas and really nice people. Like, they're super accepting. Every interaction that I've had with the furry community has been just super positive. Laru says, I needed an extra elective for junior high and they signed me up for art. I've always been intimidated by art, but have done pretty well with 3D art, so ceramics, jewelry, and sculpture. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Laru's like sculpture and jewelry especially, it's really, really beautiful. Like, really beautiful. I've been trying to get my 2D art up to par for ages. I mean, if your 2D art can get even like close to how beautiful your jewelry is, then like you've done it, you know? Sorry, did you read my message? That's so vague. Okay. I've loved Sonic since I was a kid, Inferno Fox says. And I saw everyone had a Hedgehog OC, so I was like, I want to be a fox. Sure, the old design was cringe, but it's what got me started to have OCs. My parents were pretty strict with it online, so I couldn't really meet anyone on TA. Now that I'm an adult, I have lots of OCs and I've met lots of new friends, streamers, and artists. Hell yeah. Lucia says, I haven't had a positive interaction with the furry community. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you read my message starting art? God damn it. Probably, but maybe not. Hold on. I never should have asked. I'll get to it in just a sec. I want to figure out this patterning first. Because I want it to look like feathers, but also like purposeful. I don't want to do texture. I think that's pretty good. Maybe that's better. So yeah, give me just a sec and then I'll read your stuff. And you have this dope saxophone in the background while I read it. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. Let's see. Starting art Octahart. Wait, I don't see it. Can you paste it again? Sorry, Octa. I think I'm just missing it. Doodling on my math homework? Fuck yeah. That's a good start. I like it. I think I got started with... I drew a lot of Pokemon, honestly, like way back with art stuff in general. I started drawing a lot of Pokemon. I really liked Latias and Latios. Like, I thought that was so clever. Like, oh my god, 2 Pokemon? They're like the same Pokemon, but they're different. Oh my god. That's what little me was really enticed by. And then from there, I really liked Hamtaro, so I got into drawing Hamtaro. And I wanted to play a Hamtaro game because I had gotten a GameCube. So I went to the store and I was like, can I have a Hamtaro game? And they're like, we got you. And they handed me Sonic Adventure DX. So I took that home expecting a Hamtaro game, and it wasn't. Instead, it was a Sonic game, and it was pretty dope. It was pretty cool. And I wound up really liking Sonic. I really did get scammed. Like, I still think about it. They really actually scammed me. I don't know, that seems like a weird thing, right? Like, kinda stupid. Remember I said that my game lags when I stream with 2 monitors on? We went through a bunch of settings to change that. My game still lags, and I have to play with 1 monitor. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, your computer isn't great. So, I don't know. I hope that you're able to figure out something that works better for you. Maybe this? Ooh, yeah. There are no Hamtaro games on Steam, otherwise I was gonna send you one randomly. Are there even Hamtaro games? I mean, there must be, right? But after I tried Sonic, I never looked back. Never. Hamtaro? More like who? There are Hamtaro games? Okay. Do they slap? Like, are they good? Are they enjoyable? Or are they like, let's dress up Bijou? Which hat will she wear before she goes and meets with Hamtaro? You can decide. Huh, there really are Hamtaro games. Interesting. Well, okay, what do they do? Are they music games? I remember music was an important part of that show. Are you gonna add the shiny jewelry? Oh, hell yeah. But I want to get these colors done first, and I think I'm liking it. I think I'm liking it a lot. This makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah. Alright, now for the cool part. I'm gonna put my sketch on top and pick out my jewelry colors. So I'm gonna have silver. So I'm gonna have that be like a light blue, I think. Let me make sure everything's in order. So light blue, maybe lighter. That's good. Kai, do you know how painful it is to step on a Lego piece? Oh my god. Yes. Unfortunately, I know. And gold. I'm gonna do that for gold, maybe. Yeah. let's do gold and silver, and I might add a little bit of red here and there. But yeah, Lego hurts, man. It hurts like a lot. Why does it hurt so bad? Is it because it's a surprise that it hurts really bad? Kai, did you read my message? God damn it. I'm drawing here. Let's see. Bis. How I got into digital art, it was because of Draw with Jazza. Is that the message you wanted me to read? I feel like I read that, but maybe I really didn't. What is Draw with Jazza? I'm probably saying it wrong. So I'm sorry. Okay, then we have... He's an art YouTuber. Cool. He's one of the biggest artists on YouTube. Interesting, I've never heard of them. Are they like really interesting? Should I go check them out? This is the piece I stepped on. Ah, did you die? Ooh. I think I would just like literally pass away if I stepped on this piece. What the fuck? Oh god. I bled. Yeah, I think I would just die. Did you read my message and gosh darn, hold on. I started making art by watching Casey Golden, Gel Art Drawing with Waffles. I know Drawing with Waffles. YouTube channel starts since 2018. I'm not good, but I want more and more to be serious about making art since I was born in 2000 before, so I started late. Well, late compared to what? And I know that seems like kind of a silly question, but like, late compared to what? Compared to me, who's like way older? Like, yeah, of course, everyone's late compared to me. I'm like hundreds of years old, but like, they ain't no late with art. You could be 70 years old and still make like correct art. Maybe you start drawing when you're 70, right? That doesn't mean you're starting late. That's just when you started. So don't sweat about it. Everyone's on their different part of their art journey. Some people take it super seriously, some people don't. But that doesn't mean like they're a better artist or a worse artist because they started in year 2015 versus 2017. Like, that's silly. Funnily enough, I got into art because I discovered a funny art game. Ooh, what was the funny art game? Okay, that looks good, that looks good. The headdress, which I'm going to make silver. I got into art because my brother draws. What kind of stuff does your brother draw? And now that you are an artist, are you like way better than him? What about the glasses? I don't think I want to do glasses. I never planned to do glasses. Have you ever played a Life is Strange game? No, but I've watched it. I'm glad that I watched it and I didn't play it. The main character, oh, what's her name? Oh. She drives me nuts. I can't remember her name, and that's fine. I don't want to remember her. She's awful. Chloe Max, yeah. Oh, that's right, Max. I don't know how there's a second game, but there is. Life is goofy. Life is strange. Oh shit, that's the name of the game. Yeah, the music is really good. I'm just not interested in becoming a teenager again. And having to deal with pointless teenager drama and powers in the hands of somebody who really doesn't deserve it, but at least she kind of recognizes that she doesn't deserve it. But she's also just such a cocky jerk about it. Like, I hate Max. She's terrible. I'm not gonna give them a monocle that doesn't match with this at all. God. Silly, silly kids. Life is Goofy should be a parody of Life is Strange starring Max. Starring Max Goof, that's very funny. The worst part about Life is Strange, though, is that it's also only kinda good because Max is so bad as a protagonist. Like, her commentary and her absolute just disdain for every other person there. Max hates everyone. Except for Chloe, kind of. But even, like, when she discovers Rachel, like, oh my god. She's just such a jerk. I don't know. I can't stand it. Max is just a terrible protagonist. How does the jeweler watchmaker see the tiny parts? They are an owl. It's very helpful that they are an owl. Owls can see so many things way better than us. So why do they need glasses, right? I was going to give them glasses originally, but then I remembered that they're an owl and they don't need it. Then I felt kind of silly. Who? I don't know why that really got me. That's very funny. You can see the backs of owls' eyes if you look into their ears. True statements. Also very strange when you actually do it. Yeah, owls are very strange because you can literally just look inside them. And it's like, oop, there's your innards. Thinking of naming them Crown or Bezel? Ooh, those are both really good names. If you name them Crown, I think Crown is really interesting. Like as a name. Something reserved for royalty, for a vigilante, pretty cool. Have you ever watched My Little Pony Friendship is Witchcraft? Is that a real thing or is it like a fan thing? I mean, the answer is no. It's a parody. Okay. Interesting. So what is the parody about? I gotta skedaddle for the night. Have a good Sunday. You too. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, I could have one watch here. I love drawing jewelry on characters. Oh my god. Who's to say that an owl has perfect eyesight? That's true. That's a fair point. I'd like to believe that an owl who got into watchmaking has pretty good eyesight though. At least standard with that of an owl, right? And these, so they have nice little kept together fingers. Actually, I'll keep it just for one. This is such a pretty character. My gosh. Okay, that's good, that's good. Then I want to add the stuff behind, and then we're all good. I can color it in. I'm gonna make it dark so then I can actually see it. Oh no, we have some bots. Gross. Butts.com. Can't believe they're still using the same IP. It's disgusting. Let's see. Hey, yeah, thank you for doing that. Thank you so much, Sonic Soren. You're a beast. It's so embarrassing. You'd think that they'd change it to something other than butts.com. But they're still on it. Okay, that's good, that's good. Change that to silver. What happened, Infernal? No bingo. I want a new bingo and like an actual prize for bingo before we do bingo some more. Because it's kind of weird to get a bingo and then it's like, alright, what's the prize? And it's like, oh, we don't know. We didn't think that far ahead. Like, the playing the game one is fine. It's just, I don't really feel like it's much of a prize as it is, okay, Kai, you're gonna be streaming for another hour. This is a punishment. Like, by golly, I get very tired at the end of my streams. I just want to sit and exist. The satisfaction of winning? Yeah, but people aren't super jazzed about that. People want something with a little bit more oomph to it. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Hitting you with the biggest Kim cannon that hits you off the screen. And that's how we end stream. That's not a bad idea. Actually kind of like that. That's alright. Grimace comes in, says, make sure you eat your vegetables, and then stream ends. Would it be possible for you to send for a version of this character without the dangles on the left? These? Absolutely. It's not like a perfect clock or anything. In fact, it's a pretty incorrect clock, but it's good enough for selling that it's a clock. Okay, any more silver? Yes. I'm gonna go stream. See you later. See you later. Thanks for being here, Infernal. Yeah, take care. And I know that the dangles here are not perfect. Michi,
Last
thank you.
donation for today's stream.
I appreciate
Thank
it.
you for letting me stay at your house, Kai. Also, I ate all the Dairy Queen. Love you, ooh ooh.
You ate all my Dairy Queen? Oh my god, that's so mean. Michi! Get out of my house! I thought we were cool. I thought I had a new Dairy Queen buddy. But no. Ah, I feel so betrayed. Dairy Queen's so good though. Okay, Michi, have you had... I assume you have, but have you had Dairy Queen before? What's your go-to Blizzard? Kai will remember this. I will. You've never had Dairy Queen? Oh my god. Okay. When we get back from the break, I'm going to show you guys some pictures of blizzards. It's amazing. It's so good. I've been debating on getting Dairy Queen all day. If you wait until tomorrow, well, if you're in in Canada, you can wait until tomorrow and buy one get one for $1. I'm gonna make you hungry. I'm not sponsored by Dairy Queen, but it'd be really sick if I were. So I'm gonna act like I'm sponsored by Dairy Queen in hopes that they notice me. God, I hope they notice me. I know what a blizzard is. I follow Dairy Queen TikTokers? Hold on. Are they good? Are they good TikTokers? Dairy Kim? Ah, I wish. What's your favorite blizzard? I think the Smarties one's really good. I think my favorite one is just the mint though. The mint chip. That one's really good. It's either Smarties or M&M's. That one's really tasty. It's the little crunchy bits. My least favorite, and I know this is blasphemy. I know this is blasphemy. Yeah, Smarties are made by Nestle, you're right. Man, the mint one's really good. The... what else is really good? There used to be a cotton candy one. That one's seasonal. That one's so delicious. Like it's crazy delicious. My least favorite one, and I know this is just actual blasphemy. The Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, I don't think it's very good. It gets too gross and icky at the very bottom of it. So I just can't. I can't do it. I love Reese's Peanut Butter Cups though. S'mores? Oh, I haven't had that one. I keep seeing it and I keep looking at it. You agree? Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad there's agreeance. The cotton candy one is really, really good. Turtle pecan, best hands down. Also, fuck, I forgot about that one. That one's really, really good. I usually get that. Fuck. I forgot about my boy, the turtle pecan. So good. Thank you for reminding me. It's either frozen or impossible to chew or melty or gross. Ah, man, your Dairy Queen sucks. I'm sorry. Is there a Culver's in Canada? Culver's? I don't know. I don't really know what a Culver's is. So maybe I'm just not familiar with it. It also could be an East Coast Canada thing. If it's East Coast thing. Back to the Smarties. Is that a Canada thing? Yeah. So Smarties is so you know how Smarties in the United States are like the little kind of chalky candies? In Canada, those are called Rockets, I think. And Smarties are like M&M's but better here. And unfortunately, they are made by Nestle, so I don't eat them. But still, they're very, very tasty. Culver's is strictly in Wisconsin until a handful of years ago. Ah, so what is Culver's? Hey, it's Super Sparky. What's up? How are you doing? Kai Ida Kim? Alright. Alright. I just have so many. Please don't be a dud. God damn it. It's so big. Oh, God. So large. Eating Kim is blasphemy? I don't think so. It's what Kim would have wanted. Frozen custard and fries, burgers, chicken things, so like slower fast food and frozen custard. That sounds really good. That sounds a bit like Five Guys. Like just higher quality, slightly slower fast food. Five Guys slaps. You're doing okay? Just tired. I hung out with my siblings all weekend. I hope it's a good time. It's Milkadrakes!
Still mentally getting past Kai doing voice streams.
I mean, I don't know. I'll consider doing like voice streams at some point. Like, not ASMR. I need a nicer mic for that. But I'd like to do voice acting someday. I don't know. I don't think I have a good enough voice for a lot of things though. But that is something I could work on, so maybe, I don't know. You gotta go? Alright, I'll see you later. Thanks for being here, even if just a little tiny bit, Sparky. Fuck. Hi, quick, be a sassy merchant. I can't. I'm not a voice actor. Oh shit. Get the fuck out of my store if you're not gonna fucking buy shit. I'm not good. I can't. What does a merchant sound like? What the fuck does a merchant sound like? Kai, think quick. I can't. I'm an artist. That's not what I've been training. Oh. You missed. I juked it. I fucking dodged it. Get fucked! Oh man, alright. Fair. Didn't think you're gonna go in and do it again. Alright. Here is a little bit of jewelry on this absolutely adorable owl. So jewelry off and on, and then I have the jewelry back off and on. Oh, I kind of like it without it. Huh. That was unexpected. I mean, it's fine with it, but I like it a lot without it. But alright, I'll give you a couple different options here when I finally throw you the file. Yeah, I like it. Alright, lastly, colors. Okay. Do you mind people using certain design aspects for our own OCs? Don't mind at all. As long as, you know, if you do it, tell me. Be like, hey, check this shit out. Wham! You like the legs? Thank you. I like the legs too. Yeah, go for it. Although, like, if you, and I know you're not going to do this, but if someone out there is like, oh man, I really want to make a Sonic OC, I really like the way Kai did a Sonic OC, I'm just going to copy it. Don't do that. That sucks. Make your own thing. It'll look better than mine anyway. So as long as you're not copying the whole design or something, I'm totally okay with it. too bright. That's better. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Now for colors. This is so painful to do not in, like, Illustrator. This part. You like the popcorn bucket? I'm gonna eat a Kim. Oh shit, we're running low. Did you read my message? Shit. Which one? I think so, but maybe I didn't read it out loud. I don't know. Are the poses okay to be referenced as well? Sure. Okay. That's good, that's good. The one about the Hearthstone expansion. I don't think so. What about the Hearthstone expansion? Alright, time to ping and check if all my colors are here. For multiple. Ah. There. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Ooh, I really like that color. Which was current when you quit. When I quit, it was Ungoro. I realized I forgot to color in the neck bits. What type of owl is this? This is a screech owl.
Go change that beat up. Here we go.
Honestly, it does look a bit like a burrowing owl. I can understand it and see where you're coming from. I'm cool? How am I cool? Assuming you're talking to me. And I'm not making a really uncool thought by thinking that you're talking to me. Because there's nothing more uncool than that. I do it a lot too, so I'll read chat just briefly, and someone will be saying like, oh my god, you're the greatest of all time, and I'd be like, oh, me? You think I'm the greatest of all time? But instead there's like, you know, an actually really cool person in chat, and they are the greatest of all time. It's like, oh no, I'm a loser. They're not talking to me. Oh. But sometimes you just gotta take the L. It happens. Thank you for calling me cool though, I appreciate it. You know who else is cool? Bees.
That's me. I'm the greatest of all time.
I'm the greatest of all time indeed. Bees, thank you so much for the 15 months. My god, dude. That's a long ass time. Thank you so much. Like, for real? Bees, conversing with you is really fun. Bees is radical. Bees truly is radical. He's a very old friend of mine, so it's like extra special to have him here with me to this day. It's very cool. Kai, please, you're so cool. Oh, you're gonna make me blush. Stop. Thanks. How long did I fall asleep for? I don't know. I mean, like, welcome back to the land of the living, but like, I don't know. Welcome back. But thank you for the compliments. I don't know how to take compliments. One of these days I'll learn. I was like on almost every team I was in with TF2. I was on a lot of teams, and it's true. We were on the same team like a lot. I've been on so many teams. And a lot of them had bees on it. In some respect. In some aspect, bees was there. I hope you become really famous. You are talented. I don't know if I want fame. I just want to do something right. You know? I want to change something that actually helps people. I don't think I need recognition or anything. I just want to know that I've helped someone out. If I got paid for it, you know, sure. But that's not the requirement. Okay. That looks a little better. And let me get rid of the old colors, which are there. And complicated design done. Really, really cool prompt. I've never seen a clock repair person, and I think it translated really, really well. Like, this is just really pretty. So yeah, PigLynArts, I hope you like this. I like it a lot. I'll give you different versions with and without jewelry. So yeah, thank you. And in the meantime, let's take 15 minutes, get yourself a coffee, get yourself something. Alright, I should probably save it, huh? PigLynArts. And we'll do one more after this. I want coffee so bad, me too. I'll see if I can get some going. But yeah, I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Take a break, eat something, pet your cat, you know, the biz. And I'll be back. Alright, I am back. I know I'm like 2 minutes early or something. Hello, hello. Alright, let's go back to this. This is such a cool character. This is the very first character we did today. I think they're really quite pretty. It's a very interesting type of bat. And then this character. It's just so stunning. I really, really like it. I'm very proud of this one. Alright, we're gonna do one more wheel. Are y'all ready? Brr, 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 brr. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back to yourself as well. Okay, let's see. Most recently, I added Kizuna Dragon. Let me find them. Okay. Welcome back yourself. Yeah, sometimes people leave during those times. Charlotte, you have been added. Zoe Magnolia, you have been added. I really like your username, Zoe. Laru, welcome back. And you have been added. Buther, oh, disgusting. And mi amor. We're gonna shuffle, 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 shuffle. Are we going back to normal OC requests next week? Yes. Yes, we will. Alright. Y'all ready? Let's start the prediction. Predictions are up. Call me biased, which I am, but I think that the chef octopus has been the best one so far, and whoever requested it is very cool and pog. Probably like super pretty and like really, really talented, and definitely gonna raid them later. Am I there? Let me check. I know yes, because I copied and pasted your name, but yes, you are here, Nanako. What color are you on? Ah, you're red, Nanako. Oh, and I did restock my kins. That was good. I can't see what color I'm on. You're purple, Tomac. And I'll eat a Kim in celebration. Delicious. Purple, you say? I do. Purple's good, right? What color am I on? It's so hard to see. I can't even imagine. Wait, are you on here, Octa? Hold on. You're not on here, you stinker. Of course you're not. You got one last week. God damn it. Thank you, Octa. Yeah, you're on cooldown. Biss, you're also on cooldown. Octa beat you to the joke. Stinker. You got me. Alright. Predictions are up. Are y'all ready? In 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Let's go. That won't keep me from spinning this wheel. And it's S101X by a hair. And another yellow win. Good job, yellow. Been slaying lately. Yellow is a pretty good color. Alright, S101X. I'm excited. Let's see what you would like. Nana Gang, yes. Okay, let's see. S101X. Let me find ya. Was I even on the wheel? Yes. You are, let's see. You are currently purple, but I don't know what color you were before. Let's see, where are you? S101X. There you are. Yoink. Okay. Gosh darn it. Here. Animal, lion. Job, old bearded king. Gender, he, him. Detail, he's a greedy boy. Ha 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 ha. Okay, okay. I get Armello vibes from this. Just immediately. But how can we make that a little bit more, I don't know, less Armello-y? What's the raffle theme for next week? I think just normal. Normal raffle. You give me your character, I will draw. Okay. Let's look up what a king might look like. Also lions. Because Sonic lions, in my opinion, don't really look like lions. And I'm going to copy and paste a lion that I think is an official character. I think, like this is what we got to work with, alright? I think we can do better. This is what an official Sonic the Hedgehog lion, I guess, looks like. Not great. We can do better. I've got a lion OC. Let's see them. Link me your lion OC. Look up the lion from Sonic X. Lion Sonic X. Yo, this is just Kimba. This is just Kimba. Is this a real character? Hobaidon the White Lion. It's literally Kimba. Let's go. Ah, that's funny. Okay. let's start with the body. Let's figure out how that might work. I want them to look kingly. I want them to look maybe old because you said that they have a beard, right? So let's start off with that. Kimba is such an old show. Even when it came out, I feel like it felt old. Like the animation was pretty subpar for the time. Alright, I want this guy to have like a real shape to him. Like he's wide, you know? Big shoulders. It is Kimba the best Sonic character that has nothing to do with Sonic. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Okay, so big chest on this bad boy. Maybe like a bit of Storm. What's his name? Storm the Albatross type body. And we push the head back a little bit. One of the best YouTube videos I ever watched was about Kimba. Kimba and Simba. About how Kimba could have been ripped off by the Lion King. Do you like Dadger? I don't know what Dadger is. So, no? Maybe? Push his chest forward a little bit more. But it was like done by Adam from Your Movie Sucks. And it was so good. Like the video is painfully good. It's joke about Khadgar because he looks like a dad. Oh, Dadgar. I guess Khadgar looks a bit like a dad, sure. Maybe I'll have him wearing something or holding something a little bit more interesting. And not have his hands off to the side. Also, it would help if I actually looked up what a lion looks like. So we're gonna go look up some lions. Lion. Actual lions. So like, for example, what I could do is look up different lion OCs. I could look up different like Sonic characters that are lions, but what happens if the character I want to draw isn't an animal that exists in Sonic? What happens then? I gotta figure out how lions work, right? Graphics healer? Well, oh, graphics healer. Aha, I like your name. Welcome, thank you for the follow. So like what makes a lion a lion? That's the stuff that I have to convert, I guess, into Sonic. And what I see that's really interesting is they have like this weird Roman nose. Which software are you using? This is Clip Studio Paint. You could approach them as a bigger cat OC, that's true. But are lions really big cats? Or are lions more than big cats? Here to learn? Well, hey, I'm always able to ask or answer questions. Is it version 1 or version 2? This is version 1. I'd like to move on to version 2. But I first I need money. I'm saving all my money for Dairy Queen. So, we have this crazy Roman nose. Is V2 out? Yeah. So if we drew this Sonic OC, set up a goal, well, this is my last day that I'm streaming for the week, so it seems kind of pointless. If I don't get it by next week, then I'll set up a goal for it. It's really cheap right now too. I just don't have money. Okay, let's see. Hi Kai, did you get the chance to check out Throne? I have checked it out. I didn't check it out a whole lot, but I did check it out. I think you're the one who linked it to me, right? But yeah, I've seen a lot more people also using Throne. It looks really legit. So I'm interested in Throne. Okay, so let me have ears like that. Didn't you get the basic 2.0 version free since you bought CSP eons ago? Do I? Oh, I didn't know about that. I could log in and see. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I'll have to check that out once I'm done here. Okay, so this could be one way to do like a Sonic OC with like that Roman nose look. But it doesn't really feel like a Sonic OC. It feels more like a funky furry, which is fine. It looks like a mouse. Well, okay, let me add the mane, and suddenly okay, there. Happy. But so I need to translate this even more, I think, to Sonic character. So the rules of Sonic character, which can be broken, are you have a central muzzle. I turned my one into a funky furry. Yeah, but I'm not trying to do that today. So long nose. Well, not long, but maybe something like this, where the nose like goes into the area on the muzzle. Like that. Is it a project? Oh ho ho. What I do is you guys give me prompts and I will draw you a character based off of the prompt. So the characters that I've done earlier are, this one was a bat that is a chef and a tomboy. So then this is a pied bat that we chose. And yeah, I think they turned out really pretty good. And then the second one is a screeching or screech owl who is a vigilante clocksmith, and they really like jewelry. So that's the direction that we took with this one. I really like it. I think it's quite pretty. So now this next one is animal, lion, job, old bearded king. He is a greedy boy. Okay. So, like this looks like it could be like maybe a cub or a lioness, but not necessarily like a lion. So maybe like a wider head would help sell the lion part. So like if we literally squished the face, and then on either side, or like, well, we made room for the beard, which can sit like this. And then on either side we have like the crazy mane. That's not bad. I want flatter eyes because he's a greedy king, right? So he's jaded. Okay, we could try that. So we have the muzzle here. What's your favorite race in Warcraft? I don't know, I don't really have one. The gnomes are kind of funny, but because they're just so small. I really don't have one, I think. I know that's really boring. I'm sorry. What about you? What is your favorite race? I remember I was a gnome warrior and I really liked that. I originally started off as like human frost mage or something like that. And I wound up really enjoying the gnome warrior life more because I was just a tiny little cannonball of just fuck you. It was great. Do you play games? I do. I don't really play a whole lot of popular games. I don't know. I don't really know what's popular anymore. I don't play like Fortnite. But yeah, I've played a couple games in my life. I don't normally stream them because I work all the time. But that's okay. That's kind of a blessing, right? Kyle is an incredible FPS player. Valorant, no. I don't like Riot games on like a moral standard. But that is a very pretty game and I have played it. KO was my favorite dude. For many reasons. KO's not only very pretty, but great character design just overall, and I enjoyed his CS:GO inspired, or I guess CS inspired playstyle. I thought that was a lot of fun. Other favorites from Valorant I think are Phoenix was pretty cool. And Jet is interesting, although I don't think I like her playstyle very much. But she's still interesting. What I normally play now, outside and just like single-playered stuff, Raze was alright. Great design, just not super interested in playing her. Outside that, I think I play Apex quite a bit. I play, I've been playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic lately. That's pretty fun. But that's not like a competitive game or anything. That's just pretty fun. You play her all the time? Well, hey. She seems really fun. Just not my type of game style. Or game, I guess, play style. I'm very direct and very interested in like shooty stuff. And I don't really like setting up things. The only thing I really want to set up is like angles of things. And that's about it. But yeah, I don't play Valorant. You mean you're not aggressive? No, I'm very aggressive. I just don't like... What's a good word? I like shooting because I'm good at aiming. I don't like jumping around and kind of YOLOing in. I don't really like that. I would much rather plan things out and then absolutely tear the team a new one every single time that I do. My favorite race is the Draenei. Draenei are pretty cool. I only really know about the Draenei. I didn't get that far into WoW. I only really know about the Draenei because of Yrel in Heroes of the Storm, and she's fucking cool. So I don't know. That's all I got for that. How do Sonic characters do beards? How can I learn to draw? Well, by starting, I guess. I know it sounds kind of stupid, but picking up a pencil and thinking of something that you really like. So for example, you seem pretty passionate about Ray's. What if you drew Ray's? What if you drew some of her explosions? I mean, as much as I dislike Riot games and stuff, they do their effects really, really well. So what if you drew some of her explosions? What if you drew your own character inspired by Ray's? That'd be kind of cool, right? I want a bigger beard on this man. But yeah, so with art, a lot of it, well, all of it comes from personal experience. The more you draw, the more experience you get. And it's kind of like, I mean, speaking of games, it's kind of like leveling up in a game. So how do you begin playing a game, right? Well, you gotta open up the game, and sometimes you will read about it, like what's the best build, what's, you know, what do other people do? That's how you can approach drawing as well. I've been doing overlays for the past few years, but I can't really draw like you. I mean, so I've been an illustrator a professional illustrator for 11 years or something like that now. And I work as a graphic designer. So illustration comes very fairly handy, not super handy, but fairly handy. A lot of my projects for graphic design are illustration based, and I feel very lucky that my creative director gives me these things. And it's like what I study. So I have a lot of experience in art, and I use that experience here to challenge myself. Like, I would never under any normal circumstances draw a lion that is an old bearded king who is a greedy boy. You know what I mean? I would never draw that. But chat wants me to, so I will. Let's look up a king. Let's particularly look up the king from Armello, because I want to see how they handled his design. Because he's a bit of a greedy king, right? So, ooh, small image, but... So, he has this huge coat, a thing of armor underneath that. Let's see. He's corrupted, so he almost looks like a tiger. Interesting. He is a lion. The king from Robin Hood? Ooh, let's have a look. Robin Hood King. He is kind of a greedy guy, isn't he? Look at him. Hold on. He's so greedy. Oh man, that's very funny. Yeah. I like how big his crown is. Look how big it is on his head. Okay, I'm thinking, so you know Doug Dimmadome? I'm gonna get rid of this. And how his hat is really long. What if we had a really long, like, crown? Because only somebody who's kind of greedy has, like, a really long crown, right? Like, it's the spikes that go out like this. It's like a sign of wealth that he can wear a crown so long. I don't know, maybe that's stupid of me to think that. Doesn't really read as a crown, but it's kind of funny. Let's see. That's really nice. I was a bit disheartened from this field. I've been doing this for the past few years, and I was not getting projects these days. Good to see you inspired me. Well, so, are you working for a design firm? Are you working for somebody else? Or are you working for yourself and, like, freelancing? Because I started off, and I still do freelance work. It's a lot of work because you have to be your own boss, you have to market, you have to do all this stuff. All yourself. I'm freelancing? Oh boy. It's hard, right? And normally people, when they hear freelancing, they think, oh, nice, you're your own boss. Good deal. It's like, no, it sucks. Because you're not just a freelancer, you are also an entrepreneur and a market analyst and your own bookkeeper, and it's hard. So with regards to projects, it could be a whole bunch of different things. I mean, so are you looking for projects with illustration in particular? I'm basically a civil engineer, got into this in COVID. Right on. What kind of projects are you looking for? My mom does bookkeeping. That's a tough job. But everyone needs a bookkeeper, right? You will almost always have work as a bookkeeper. I want to look up some of the beards from Deep Rock Galactic. Beards. Not bears. Beards. There. Oh man. Some of these are so beautiful. Okay. I'm looking to do a YouTube channel, art and animations. Well, so do you have a plan for how you, like, let's say I wanted to be a customer of yours. What kind of services would you offer? So we have a big beard in the middle, and then some tied off beards with maybe braiding along the sides. That'd be kind of cool. I just upgraded to CSP 2.0 myself. It's very simple. Okay. All right. Did you upgrade as a previous user of Clip Studio Paint? I have a website though. I have like 1,500 reviews on Fiverr. Have you been doing work through Fiverr? I'm going to say Fiverr is good, but Fiverr's not good for you as a creator. The people that go onto Fiverr have no interest in doing anything except finding cheap labor. If you want to really, really get good at doing art, I don't know, I think that you should really start on finding somebody who's interested in you as an artist, not interested in you as like a cheap option. So yeah, for advice, I would say, well, start drawing. Start drawing something that you're passionate about. Not just like, oh yeah, let's draw some hands and feet, because every artist draws hands and feet, right? Like, nah. This is about finding your passion, the thing that you really like. Because you're not going to be drawing mech and stuff unless you're really interested in drawing mech, right? So if somebody comes up to you and asks for a commission for a Gundam and you don't draw mech, are you really going to take that commission? Fiverr's a huge mess. It's really not there for artists. It's there for people who want cheap art. And it really sucks to say that because I kind of like Fiverr as like an idea, but it's like what you do in the meantime between projects as an actual freelancing person. You don't want your main focus to be Fiverr. You don't really find clients on Fiverr, you find temporary people on Fiverr. Thank you for the hydrate. Right now I work for a design firm. I also do freelancing, so I have like a store basically that I open up periodically. I take commissions and then I close my store. So that's pretty much the gist of it. It's all like guided by myself, which is really nice. Let's see, King's clothes. How do you find clients? Well, that goes into the marketing aspect of it. So what kind of clients do you want to find? So that's determined by the kind of art you have. Like, let's say I get into cartooning, right? Or furry. So let's say I do furry art. or Sonic art. But let's start with furry art. What kind of people are going to buy my furry art? Do you think like an architect is going to buy? Thank you. Thank you. Do you think like an architect is gonna buy my furry art? Probably not. But you know who is? Furries are gonna buy my furry art. So how do I market to furries? Well, what websites are they on? So that's like Fur Affinity, Twitter, DeviantArt. And I know that because I've looked up this stuff. I have done my market research. And then, okay, so how in the world do you get the attention of people on these places, on these platforms? Well, first of all, you have to post on those platforms, right? So in order to post on those platforms, you have to have something to post. So you could even post like a commission sheet. So you could say, hey, I'll draw your character like this. Just gonna draw. This is my character. I will draw your character for $20. And here's my terms and conditions, and here are my socials for how to contact me. And literally that's it. That's all it is. So you pop this onto Twitter or DeviantArt or Fur Affinity. But how do you know how much to charge? Well, how long does it take you? What kind of experience do you have? And how much do people expect to pay? Time is money, that's true. Now, if it takes you an hour, does that mean that you should get paid minimum wage for an hour? So like, I could draw a character and have it colored and whatnot in an hour. I come from the US, so that would be an hour's worth of work is like minimum wage is $7.50 or something. So I get paid $7? I don't think so. It's $10 in some spots, but federal minimum wage I think is $7.50 or something. It's kind of ridiculous. But okay, so it's not just time. Because I deserve a lot more than $7 and something, right? So experience. I have 2 art degrees. I've also been a professional illustrator for a very long time. And that kind of stuff pays at least like $30 an hour, just about. So we've gone up now from $7 to $30. Now, expectations. How much do people pay for a furry character? $30 is really, really cheap. So usually people will pay, and this is, you find this out by market research, you look up stuff as if you were going to buy it yourself. People pay generally about $50 to $100 for a specialized character, a custom character. Of a certain quality, of course. You know, I'm not going to be able to get $30 to $70 for if I give them this, they're not going to pay $30 for that, probably. So it needs to be colored, it needs to be shaded, it needs to have a certain look to it, a certain finesse. And it needs to be custom, so like no tracing over other people's artwork, it has to be totally original. And that's really hard to do, right? Especially as probably a pretty new artist. So that's where experience comes into play. So that's practice. Practice and schooling and reading and researching, and all of that work comes into play. And then you can get paid this amount of money. Now, what if you want more than $100 an hour? That's where you get into specialty work. Specialty work. Stuff that people can only get from you. Stuff that's a bit rare. So in the furry community, that generally tends to be not safe for work related stuff. And then you get into the hyper specialty stuff, like the stuff even not safe for work artists won't draw. I am not super familiar with that, but they pay a lot. So when you hit into the specialty stuff, not necessarily, yeah, I know, it's definitely a blanket statement, but specialty work generally in the furry community does have to deal with not safe for work. So this is like, you know, character designs that just so happen to feature nudity, because a lot of artists won't do that. They'll say no, not safe for work, no nudity, no gore, no nothing. And so a lot of the people will search for specialty artists that focus in just that, and they'll pay more. So when you go into specialty work, that starts at probably around $250 plus for about an hour's worth of work if you're cracked. And then you have furry artists that will do very specific things. They'll market very specifically to a certain group of people, and so you'll see on For Affinity, they'll say this is your character here. So they'll have like a character in a really cool pose. Let's draw a really cool pose. Because that's what this looks like. Really awesome pose. That's their tail and there's ears here, right? So they'll say this is your character here, and in order to get your character drawn, it's $5,000. But because of how they've marketed it, they fill up instantly. That's crazy, right? And they can work on it for an hour, they could work on it for a year, because that's $5,000, man. That's really good. So that's like when you get into the hyper specialty stuff. Everything that I've gone over is specific to you. That did happen once. Yeah, there's one that I was watching a couple weeks ago that got up into like $15,000, and there was like a $50,000 spot or something like that. And it's impressive, but also kind of terrifying. And people were just fighting over it too. It's really cool, but also very intimidating. Especially because, like, I'll charge $40 for a drawing. And in some of these cases, I think that my technical skill is better than what they have, but I don't have the market for it. I didn't market for it. I didn't do the market research for it. I don't have the audience for it. So maybe someday, you know? Maybe someday. Because remember, art is a luxury in many... Thank you. Why is that bottle so big? Thank you. But yeah, I think another thing to remember is art is a luxury, so don't cheat yourself. You are selling original, unique gold to many people. Are you going to sell gold for $10? No. So practice. A common not safe for work artist meme is someone wanting a dragon that has relations with a mountain. Artist will say no. Commissioner, I'll pay you $800. Artist, how big do you want this mountain? Oh man, NFTs are scams. You don't want to get into art NFTs. Because if you get involved with a rug pull, guess who's now involved with a rug pull? The artist is. That sucks. Don't want that. So yeah, don't get involved with NFTs, please, for your own safety as an artist, creator, and general do-gooder. Okay. But yeah, I know that was a lot of very general stuff, and general stuff can only go so far. If you ever want to talk very specifically with me about anything in particular you really are interested in, or like really want to get into, my DMs are always open, and I love talking about this specifically. Kai, how about I commission you a full piece drawing with excessive background details for a single cookie and a little kiss? How about a medium-sized kiss, and now we're talking. If I send you examples for a YCH commission I'm opening up, will you help me? Always. Absolutely. I hit send, you said you'd help. Of course I'll help. Now, there are many kings that seem to just wear like dresses and stuff underneath, and it's fine, but I want something more old-timey, more traditional. Maybe chainmail? How much for you to rig my VTuber model for me? Honestly, I'd consider that. Because you already have all the pieces, right? I'd consider that. For you, I'd do it for... God. Octa, for you, it would be like $60. Yeah, it's just... Yours is really easy. Like, it's so ridiculously easy. I would totally do yours for you. I'm not great at rigging though. You know, like I'm really not great at it. But if you think that I'd be okay with it, then I'll do it, sure. Well then sure, hey, send me a DM. For an unshaded headshot, I charge 25, so this is really cool to hear about. Gives me something to consider for the future. Well hey, I'm glad to hear that it was interesting to hear. I have all sorts of, I guess, advice, feedback, critique that I can offer lots and lots of people. The big thing is that it's going to be different, literally, for every single person. Thanks for your time, no problem. But yeah, it's going to be different for every single person, because not everyone has the same level of skill and same level of like dreams and goals. Some people just want to draw like a character for $10, and who am I gonna... Oh, don't do that. No, draw it for $10. I don't care. But $10 is hard, because $10 isn't much, right? So yeah, every situation is different. So, I don't know, send me a DM, we can talk about it specifically. My second degree is in graphic design for marketing. So like, it's a very specific degree that covers this exactly. It's just really funny, but very useful. So this is like totally my wheelhouse. Also, hi Luck, how's it going? Let's see. I was so close to as well to getting it to be functional, but then I had a power flicker and I can't bring myself to open the file to see if the progress saved. You gotta open it. You gotta open your file. To know and be disappointed is so much better than to know to not know. I'm conflicted. On one hand, I don't want to commission not safe for work because of the prices, but at the same time, I'm super curious as to how it'll turn out, especially if my OC is involved. Do it! You can find a not safe for work artist that will charge really good prices already in my server. So, yeah. Heading to Texas in about 1.5 hours. Yo! Have fun. I hope that everything goes well. Get the toast. Yeah, get the Texas toast, man. Get that toast, brother. Kai, do you have a favorite dragon aspect from Warcraft? No. I like Alexstrasza, and that's the only dragon I've ever like encountered. And she's pretty hot, you know? She's a very hot dragon. And that's all the feedback I can give for her. But I don't think that her aspects are great. So, I don't know. No, not really. I don't think I like World of Warcraft dragons. Because I can't really think of any other. I guess like Ysera, I guess. But it doesn't... Like, I just don't care. She is a dragon. She is literally a dragon aspect, yes. I thought you meant, like, favorite thing about dragons, or, you know, whatever. But, okay, so to finish off the last thing, Discord, this is my Discord server. If you are still here and wanting like actual personal advice on how to market yourself, how to set yourself up for a professional future, how to look for a job in the industry, literally anything, I can offer you at least some advice on. I've been helping out a couple people with portfolios and websites. I don't know if that individual is still here, but he can probably back me up on that I have been helping out with it. But yeah, it's a large, scary world that is benefited by you doing research on exactly what you want. I should make a portfolio? Yeah, do it. And obviously, easier said than done, but look up some portfolios of artists that you look up to. How do they do their portfolios? Are you looking for a specific job? How do people in your job field do their portfolios? Because if you're looking for an illustration job, right? Whatever that might be, children's books or what have you, that's going to look very different than a design portfolio, right? Very, very different. An engineering portfolio is going to look super different from an illustration portfolio, right? So it's the same thing in art too.
Don't cry.
I'm gonna cry if I want to cry. That's my problem. I don't know what I want to do. Imagine your ideal workday. What's it look like? Like if you could literally do anything in the world, what would it be? Would you go into an office? Would you work from home? Would you report to a boss and they tell you what to do? Your mom, thank you. But like, what would you do? Would you want to make stickers? Would you want to do ads for YouTubers? You know what I mean? You want to make your own TV show? Okay. A cartoon TV show? Animation? Okay. So, how do you get into an animation job? How do you get involved in that industry? What kind of jobs are out there? So now it's up to you to look at all the jobs out there that exist. How do you become a director for an animated show? How do you become a creator? Well, knowing how to animate, that's pretty good. Do you want to be literally one of the animators, or do you want to be the creator? Do you want to do both? And I know that I mentioned this a little bit earlier, ask people. Literally write some of your favorite directors and creators and animators and be like, hey, how the fuck did you do this? How did you get started? It can even be, what schools did you go to? I remember I wrote my favorite comic artist like 10 years ago. I said, well, how did you get started with doing comics? And he said, well, I went to Savannah College of Art and Design, and I started my own comic thing, and I didn't get recognized for 15 years. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. I don't think I want this job. And I decided not to do that job. Because what he told me was something that I didn't really gel with. I didn't feel the level of passion that I thought I felt if it meant that I had to create my own comic first and work from there. So then I went in a different direction. I went into communication arts, I went into literally everything else, and then I found design and illustration, and that's where I sit now. But I wanted to be a comic artist. Now I know the steps, and I know who to talk to. You gotta network. Speaking of none of the above, I actually really like how this guy's turning out. He's kind of cool. I feel like he's not shitty enough. Like, He doesn't look like a goblin. So let me push up his cheeks a little bit, maybe. He does look like a lion, but maybe this other arm can do something. Maybe that would help sell it. Add a gold tooth? That's possible. Would a king have gold teeth? I'm thinking holding a cane. I'm thinking a shitty, like shit-eating grin. A gold tooth is not a bad idea. Maybe it could be a fang that sits in front and he's missing the other fang. Maybe he sold it. He's so kingly that other people masticate his food for him. Yeah, maybe. I'm really happy I read that word correctly first time. Like, that's very impressive for me. That's a thing though, right? Also, like, because of my animation studies, I know a bit more about how to draw more convincingly. So, like, squash and stretch, for example. I understand that that's really an important thing, so that's why I squashed and stretched his whole face. Because I wanted to scrunch. I wanted to get in there. And I wouldn't know how to do that if I didn't at least kind of get into this. Do you want to be a professional food chewer? If I had a better jaw, maybe. I get like jaw tired just eating like granola and shit. I have like weak, coward jaw. It's very embarrassing. But I don't know, let me think about that. A lot of people would want to poison the king, right? So maybe I wouldn't want to be a professional food taster for the king. Let's try a cane. What would somebody who's really greedy, what would their cane look like? So let's have a cane that's like this. Maybe it's kind of shitty, so it has like some crooks in it. Yeah, twisted and jeweled. Let's have a nice jewel holder down here. And we have like an emerald or something up here. And he literally grabs it by the gem. Do you have a favorite Loa? What the fuck is a Loa? No, I don't have a favorite Loa. I read that as, do you have a favorite Iowa? And I'm like, Iowa? No, I think Iowa is my favorite Iowa. Tons of rings on the tail? Ooh. Connected sideburns connected to the fur on the side of the face. So like crazy, crazy sideburns like this. Okay, I like that. So he kind of puffs up a little bit. Good suggestion. I like that. And the sideburns could be the thing that gets twisted into the sides of the beard. How do you feel about that? The tail, it can be stabby so you can threaten people with it. I like the tons of rings on the tail. I think that's a good idea. Just there to remind myself. And then a stabby on the end of his tail. Let me think about that. Because he should be kingly in the end, right? At least a little bit. Would a king wear a weapon? I don't know. And it's going to be different kinds of rings, so each one can have like a little jewel or something. And they're all kind of mismatched and weird looking. Cane sword? Ooh. Okay, what if the cane itself is just kind of shitty, right? but then we had like a weird handle, not handle, but guard here. And it turns into a really fucking weird ass knife. Like it's just a really corrupted looking gross blade. Oh, you saw that drawing? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. You have a queen character that also has a scepter sword. Yo? Ah, I'm glad you like it. And he can hold it kind of like a jerk. Is this the last one? This is the last one. Okay. I kind of like this. It's a weird sword too. Like it's not really a sword. It's like a big knife. What if I had it curl? Actually, what was the thing I drew yesterday? It was a kukri. How does that look? Because that's kind of creepy looking, right? Let's see. With that size, it's a short sword. Okay, let me look up some short swords then. Ooh, most of them are pretty stiff looking. What about something that's more squiggly? Ooh, some of these are really beautiful. Okay. I could shorten the blade or the hilt of the sword and do like... What animal is this based on? This is a lion. So what if I did... Scimitars are kind of creepy. Could do a katana. No, that's too creepy. That's too weeby. This guy's not a weeb. Let's see. Scimitar. What is the history behind the scimitar? Middle Eastern, Ottoman Empire, Egypt. Maybe not. This guy doesn't seem very Egyptian. Large dagger. They do have a wiggly blade. Ooh. Daggers are very cool. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let's see. How would I look up a wiggly dagger? Like, you know, a dagger that like that does like one of these. How would I look that up? What would that be called? Sacrificial dagger? Ooh, maybe. Sacrificial dagger. Oh, these are gross. I like it. Okay. Check out this bad boy. My gosh, it's so crooked and corrupted and like shitty. You know, I really like it. Milka Drakes, thank you for the $1.
The Kobesh.
The Kobesh. Okay, let's see. Sword. Ah, the Kopesh is really beautiful. Let me see if I can bring that up. Check. Don't give me a PNG. Check this out. That's a pretty interesting suggestion. The dagger with the wave pattern is called a Chris. I think these might be Egyptian? Let me look. Where does it come from? Egyptian. He has a lot of... Actually, hold on. Let me think about this. This guy has a lot of, like, visibly Western influence. If he stole something, it would be definitely, like, Egyptian or something that isn't super Western. I might go with the Kopesh. Because it's just weird, and I can absolutely see him being like, oh yeah, takes it off of a mummy. Like, literally a dead person. And he's like, yep, this is mine now. I dig it. It's like so disrespectful and like fucked up. And I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm gonna take this and make it be a part of my cane. Like, not even respecting where it comes from. Oh, God. I love it. Very, very cool design for a sword. Beautiful, terrifying. I like this dude. What a good villain. Yeah, he's just greedy. Greedy, disrespectful. Will totally stab anybody who disagrees with him. Let's make it more his size. Yeah, he would definitely say that. Off with their head! But sir, I didn't do anything. Off! Off with it! You heard me. Okay. I really like the idea of the rings on the tails. I think that's so awesome. You can have a buckle on either side because he's just so kingly. Kings have buckles, right? And it matches the buckle on his what is this called? Belt? Fuck. Words are hard, huh? His fingers should also have rings on them. At least a couple rings. Tail bangles. Yeah, the tail bangles are sick. Okay. I like him. Thanks for the help, y'all. This is awesome. Okay. See, ideas are better together. This is why you work in like a team of people. This is awesome. I sent you a quick guide on how to get 2.0 set up as well. It was a bit confusing with them placing if you bought it manually part first, so I sent you the direct list. Thank you. Queen, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. It's maybe not like the best pose or anything, but I think that's alright. This is about design, right? Who cares about poses? And I think I'm gonna make his fur a bit like scruffy. Like, he doesn't have super clean hair. It's just kind of gross. But you know who's not gross? Hey, yo, sick name. Kai Spirit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Not that I'm biased or anything, but that's a great name. But yeah, this is going to be, or this is, the last character creation stream that we're doing for a little while, unless people really wanted to come back. My name is Kai. I love dad jokes and puns. You sound just like me. We will be very good friends. Welcome, Kai. It's weird to say that. But yeah, my name's Kai too. What's up? What brings you here, Kai Spirit? And what has inspired your name? Your line work is so nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really wanted to be an inker. So I feel like my line work kind of reflects that. I put in so much work into learning how to ink as best as I could in a style that works for me. So thank you, that really means a lot. I also still feel that I'm forever learning. So as confident as I am, I feel like I'm just still working on it, you know? I saw your name and I had to follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. And you know what else I appreciate? Dork Princess, yo! Thank you for the raid, my friend. How you doing? Can I give you a shout out? What were you working on? Dork Princess, got it. There. If y'all are not following Dork Princess, you absolutely should, because they're always up to something really, really cool, and they're really nice. Like, genuinely, really, really sweet individual. So yeah, I would love to hear about what you've been up to, Dork.
I'm a little motivated.
Me too. Me too. It feels very comic book-esque. Thank you. I want it to be my line art anyway. I really want it to be readable, and I want it to have all of the contrast I need even before I add color. Because I think I'm a bit of a lazy colorist, which is fine. It's okay, because I think it works. But it's definitely to cover up my lazy coloring skills. We were playing some Miitopia today. Miitopia? I'm not familiar with it. I know that it must be something to Nintendo, but what is Miitopia exactly? Line work is, hold on. Line weight is so nice to play around with. Yeah, it really is. It makes such, like, huge differences in what you do. It's very silly and has a surprisingly in-depth custom character creator system. Okay, cool. More in-depth than creating a me, I hope? Kai is my OC that I've been drawing since high school. Okay, you're... Okay, are you me? Yo? What kind of OC is Kai? Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Also, can I just say Kai, best name? Why do I keep leaving? I don't know. But I'm grateful that you keep coming back. Also, I really don't know how to draw braids. Maybe I'll look up a reference if this starts really giving me a problem. But I might also just twist it. Okay. No, I don't know how to draw it. Hold on. Braids, braids, braids. There are so many different types of braids. Okay. They generally will meet in the middle. That makes sense, actually. Okay. Let me close down some windows. Okay. So it's like little hearts. Okay, I understand. It's an indescribable amount of customization, as in, I've seen someone make full-blown characters from games like Kiryu from Yakuza, or Phoenix Wright, or Hatsune Miku, Madeline Celeste, and they look exactly like the actual character. Okay, that's pretty cool. I am very much unaware of this, so I'd like to see it. But yeah, to all raiders, as Nightbot just said, I'm taking prompts from people and I'm drawing characters based on their prompts. So the prompt that I have for this one is Lion, an old bearded king, he, him. Also, he's a very greedy boy. So that's what I am designing currently. I made an OC once in Metopia. Can I send a picture? Absolutely. Would you want to send it into draw along? Kai is a human demon hybrid. Ooh, okay. Are they part of any fandom, or are they totally and completely like original and unique to you and your universe? My original Kai was a werewolf, but like fox, I guess. And they were like half demon or something. I am now a vampire, which I feel is more appropriate to me, since sleeping really doesn't mesh with me. I am truly a vampire. Very, very vampire-ish. Is it vampirish or vampirish? Yeah, so I originally wanted just to be Marceline. And then I realized that I could just make my own thing. I'm really happy that it comes across. I fucking love Marceline. I think she's so cool. Here's a link to some custom OCs in Metopia as an example. Let's see, Michi. Let me look at your character. Bam. I like this. I can see the inspiration from you know, it is a me. I like the eyes. This is very cool. Okay, let's have a look at what Octa sent. Here is some other characters. Whoa, okay. Let me zoom out. This is that guy from, hold on. Fuck. This reminds me of My Hero Academia, but maybe that's incorrect. What the fuck is his name? But maybe that's wrong. I really like this. Look at the curls in the hair. That's so cute. This is very impressive. The different eye styles is crazy. Like, what the actual fuck? This one is so cute. Yeah. Is it Azaya? Azawa? I don't fucking know. I'm not even gonna try. Octa said it was OCs? Oh, okay. I didn't read because I don't ever. Never have, never will. But yeah, these are great. I like them a lot. That is really impressive. That's a lot of variation for a character creator. Very cool. Are we doing draw along? Always. Always. Aizawa? Okay. Aizawa. Fuck. It sounds really good in my head, and then I use my mouth to say it, and then I can't. He has a weapon from Soul Eater. Okay, very cool. Does he interact with other characters from like Soul Eater or anything like that? Your character Kai? And have you drawn any pictures of him? Because at the very end of my streams, I do something called Draw Along. You can show me any art that you've done during that time, and I'll look at it and go over it, and I get to gush at how absolutely beastly you are at art. It's a really good time. Here's the source that has all the full science of it. Okay, I'll can you send me that in a DM? Because I genuinely love character creation. Like if I could study any one thing from video games, it would be character creators. Because they've become so interesting over the years, right? Some of them have gotten worse, some of them have gotten so good. Like the what is this? What is it called? Metopia? Yeah, Metopia. That's really impressive. So my favorite thing about cats and felines and whatnot in general is they have like these little teeths in the very beginning, and then it goes into like weird canines into the back. He's not in that universe anymore? Okay, that's fair. Now, when he moved from that universe, did he literally move from that universe, or do you just not have him there anymore? Like, does he travel to different universes? Because that'd be pretty sick. I feel like kings should have a really crazy set of eyebrows. You're in my head, right? Smart people come up with smart ideas, right? Great minds think alike. I mean, look at us. We're both named Kai. Come on. Clearly we're doing something right. Maybe more darkness around the eye, because that reads as like kind of shady, a little evil. Because apparently being tired makes you look evil. Great Kais think alike? Okay, that's really good. That's excellent. Think of like every evil character you've ever seen. They all have like rings around their eyes, right? Like dark rings around their eyes. Bro, they're just tired. They're just exhausted. They need a nap. Then I'm the final boss of this world. What the fuck? Michi! You gotta get some sleep. I say as I don't even remotely get the right amount of sleep. But you gotta sleep. Alright. S101X, what do you think of this guy so far? This bad boy is off of your prompts, so I want to know. I'll get sleep when you get sleep? Shit. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Damn it. Alright. Okay. I'll sleep. I'll sleep just in spite of you. You're gonna get so sleep, you're gonna feel so rested tomorrow, Michi. It's gonna be crazy. I have arrived at my grandma's. Well, I know this sounds really kind of weird and a little silly. Please tell your grandma I say hi. I never get to say hi to any grandmas, so please. I love grandmas. As long as they're like, you know, chill, you know. You like the line weight on his right ear specifically. This bad boy right here, I like it too. She's chill? Nice. It's Xenon! Hey! It's been a while. How have you been? I appreciate it. I've been alright, just lots and lots of work and sleeping my days off. Is the sleep good? Or is it like the I'm so tired and upset that work sucks so bad that I have to sleep kind of sleep? Because that kind of sleep sucks. Alright, I'm really back now. Hey, welcome back. Cuddy Rex, did you have walkies today? Did you go on a walk? It's good sleep, but it's pretty much over 12 hours all the time. Ugh. It sounds like it's good sleep, but also that can be exhausting just in and of itself. I think that's the right way of saying that. When you sleep 12 hours, it's usually because your body really needs it, but also like you wake up and you go, ah, that's pretty good. And then you look at the time and you feel kind of weird about it. I don't like that feeling. You sorta took out the trash? What do you mean sorta? Can I draw your OC? Sure. I have so many different ones, but sure. If you're in my Discord, which is here, in there is several different, you know, actually I could just link it. I don't know why I'm going all convoluted on you. Let me get you my reference if you'd like to draw me. I would be honored. Let's see, view more. Oh my god. Okay. Right here. This is my reference. I don't know why the link is a funky Toy House link, but there we go. I hope, I mean, I would love to see it when you're done, if that's okay. Oh, I mean, this is Kai, but do you want a different? They're all named Kai. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're all named Kai. I have like 3 different Kais. I have like a fox that's like a Sonic the Hedgehog fox. And then I have this character who is Kai. And then I have like a really old Kai. Yeah, I'm really creative. I might be creative, but only for art, no names. Fair, that hurts, but it's fair. I'm creative with other people's names, not with mine. Because I'll sit down and I'll be like, okay, it's name time, let's go. And not only will I just not think of anything, I'll get like actively frustrated that I can't think of something. And then I give up and I go, alright, well, she's Kai. Why does it need to be anything else anyway? The one you're using? Yeah, that's the reference that I sent into the chat. That's the one that I'm currently using. But if you want more pictures, I can give you the Toy House link for that. Unless I'm totally and completely misunderstanding what you're saying, and I apologize. Reading is not my strong suit. That's why I'm an artist. I want the Toy House link? Right. Well, it's like 5 messages up. Yeah, that's the Toy House link for it. If you want the direct Toy House link to like the whole dang character, let me grab that for you. Earlier I told you there were only 6 Mobian maned wolves on Toy House. Really? That's pretty cool. I know I designed a maned wolf like 2 months ago. She's not Mobian though. Here is my vampire girl. This me. There's a bunch of art on there. Well, not a whole lot, but a good amount. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think she's pretty cute too. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever drawn Kai. I think you might have drawn me. I remember you drawing something for Kim like a little while ago, and I thought it included me. But there's a really good chance that it didn't, and I'm just misremembering. God, I really want to draw the jumping spider you keep talking about. I really love jumping spiders. They're so freaking cool. Okay. I can't check and no worries. It's not like I'm in a hurry for it. If you remember, then you remember. If you don't, you don't. It's all good. They're really cute. If I commissioned it, would it be okay? Of course. Wait, why are you asking me? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. I thought you were saying, like, commissioned from another person, and I'm like, of course it's fine. I would love that. The next time my commissions are open, I mean, yeah, I'll draw people's characters, but I want to bring back character creation, like, commissions. I used to do this thing where you would answer a questionnaire and I would create a character based on how you answered that questionnaire. I really liked it. I don't know if anyone else liked it, but I thought it was really cool. And some people got some really interesting OCs and they really liked them. Like some of them still use those OCs today, and like that is so touching to me. That sounds fun. Yeah, I think it is really fun. It was like $5 or something. So people answered the questionnaire for like their dog or their mom. And so I would make like this OC based on someone's mom's answer or like based on like what their dog picked out with their nose. Like it was really cool. I love that stuff. That's like, to me, that's like art, you know? That's the good shit. I think you should update the title. With what? Big butts come touch? Like, what do you mean? Where can I put the picture? You could either put it into chat, which I will probably miss it because I'm really bad at reading chat, or Discord. There we go. So in that Discord, I go through something called Draw Along, and it's called the Draw Along channel. Everything that gets posted in there, I go over. So you can show off some artwork that you've done, you can show off some fan art that you got, whatever. But it's mostly to show off work that you yourself have done. It can be from this week, it could be from, I don't know, a year ago. Doesn't really matter when you do it, just as long as you want to show it off. Of course, I want to encourage people to draw along with me, which is why it's called Draw Along. Because my streams, they take a while. Because art takes a while. And so if you guys draw along with me, I want to be able to look at what you've done, because you guys have been looking at what I do. Literally for the past 5 hours and 30 minutes. Gringu! Hello, welcome. I like your name. What brings you to this side of the internet? Get back to work, Art Slave. I've been kicking butt today. I'm very proud. Yesterday sucked. I was so just terrible at art. It was painful. I liked the characters that I did, but it was so hard for me to you know, do it. Boredom brought me here. Honestly, fair. Thank you for being here. Let me tell you about what I'm up to. I am drawing characters for people based on the answers that they give me, or rather the prompts that they give me, and I'm creating a character for them. So, this is the character I'm currently working on. This is this is for S101X, and the prompts that I was given were a lion. He's a lion, an old bearded king. This is just for funsies, of course. An old bearded king, he, him, and he's a greedy boy. But yeah, totally for fun. There's no money involved. You don't have to be rich to come here. You don't have to be rich to play or whatever. You get points just by sitting here in chat, talking with me, chilling, and then you can use those points to enter into this huge raffle. And then if you get chosen, you get me, or well, I get to draw whatever it is that you wanted. Can I give some prompts now? Unfortunately, this is my last one, but next week I'm going to be drawing whatever character you want me to draw. So this is just like the last time this is working for this. I have different events for different weeks. But yeah, next week I'm drawing whatever you want. And yeah, that's pretty much it. 2K points might sound like a lot, but we have a lot of people that are more than happy to pay your way. And you can also earn points through gambling. I am a huge supporter of gambling in my channel. And like today somebody won like 25,000 points. So I'm pretty sure they'd be okay to pay your way. Some people have so many points. I think we have a really nice community too. We have a runaway toddler. How do you wrangle a toddler? Can't see any of the channels? Give the rules a look over. There's a little button at the end of the rules that you have to click, and then that gives you full access to the server. A lasso, even a children lasso. What about like a pit trap? That'd be pretty fun, right? Some spikes on the ground? Yeah. You don't think that's a good idea? Oh. Is it obvious that I don't have kids? Might hurt the kid? Oh, they might get blood all over the floor and stuff. That sucks, you're right. Shoot. I'll come up with a good idea one of these days. Cleaning blood out of carpet's not too bad, right? Oh, God, I broke his hand. Oh, no. Poor guy. It makes it more fun? I think it makes it way more fun for the kid. Because now they gotta avoid, like, death. And that's pretty cool. As a kid, I would have loved that. If it were voluntary. Learn a life lesson? Yeah. Never trust your parents. That's the life lesson. The life lesson. Never go over to Grandma's house because she's got a pit trap with spikes. Alright, that's good enough. I want to make sure that I know that these are gloves. Now, I'm not saying I don't like kids, Michi says, but I like them more with an apple in their mouth and in the oven. Damn! Oh my god, Michi. I feed you all of my blizzards and this is how you act? You're spoiled. Ugh, God, I really like this line. The line that I just made. Oh, so nice. Bitch, I bought those blizzards. Yeah, but I wanted them. I just looked over at my Pinterest and there's just a big butt. Hey, yo, thank you. Absolute banger. Thank you. What is that noise? Is that just a notification noise? I don't fucks with notifications, so I don't know. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, that looks pretty good. Can I request for a sound to be added to the throwing system? Absolutely. Stick it in the suggestions. I check that at the end of the day, and obviously if I remember, sometimes I forget. I will add any sounds that you guys add, as long as they are, you know, not horrible, terrible noises. Like slurs or something. Or 3 minutes of copyrighted music, I won't add that. But yeah, add sounds. I love how it's no longer Adakim, it's Edakim. Yeah, well, you know, I get hungry being here, drawing all day. I get hungry. So, gotta eat something. Yo, it's Michi!
I googled how much a blizzard was just for this. You better use this for a blizzard specifically or I'll go to your house
I
again.
swear to God I will. Not even gonna fucking lie. I swear to God I will. So here's my plan. Here's what's going on. as I added him to my mouth. It's really exciting that you better send me a picture. I promise I will. So in Canada, starting tomorrow, you can buy a blizzard and get a blizzard for $1. So I buy a blizzard for fucking a bajillion dollars because blizzards cost way too much money. But I get a blizzard, the same one, for $1. Fuck yes. So I'm a blizzard fucking fiend. If I have money at all ever, which I never do, I spend it on blizzards when I can. So the hell is a blizzard? It's just ice cream with shit mixed into it. Like it's such a terrible, horrible thing. But I love it. But yeah, so that's my goal. At the end of the day today, I'm gonna take any extra money that I have in my PayPal account and I'm going to use it to actually buy myself some blizzards. It has been an extremely rough couple of months for me. And if I even have like $20, you bet your butt I'm going to buy a blizzard with it. So yeah, I guarantee that will be used for blizzards, Michi. Thank you. It's really weird being... So I live in another country from my home country. I think I gave you 20 euros already. I think you did too. Let me think. Yes, I think you literally did. By the way, thank you. But yeah, it's very strange living in another country because I don't have like a conventional job here. I have to work job to job. Because of my student permit, I can only work 20 hours a week. Twitch is not considered to be work, technically. So I'm very lucky with that. But yeah, if I have a job, I can only work 20 hours a week, which is fucking nothing. So I'm able to pay bills occasionally, but then I had to make/lose $4,000 last month, I guess in January. It's not last month, last month. Because my loaner messed up. So I had to go and work really hard and earn $4,000 so then I could lose $4,000 to my school. Like, it's insane. The amount of hardship it is just to like live here. It's fucking so hard. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is I'm genuinely really poor. So I'm going to use my money to get some blizzards. I feel like I really deserve it. I've been working so hard. So like, to everyone who's here, it doesn't matter if you're a sub, it doesn't matter if you just got here and you're literally only hearing this message right now, thank you. Like, genuinely. It means a lot. Yeah, I think it's a good vibe. I hope it's a good vibe. I hope. I'll send my bill to you. Yeah, thank you. I really need that invoice fast, Octa. But yeah, not only do you guys like keep me company and provide me with excellent ideas, but like just you guys being here, it really helps me out. Kaizen draw along? Damn, you're quick. My god. I will check it out at the very end of stream where I go over every single image that's in draw along that was posted today. So if you want to stick around and see what I have to say about it, you can. Hey, okay, well hold on. Kimba Dirt, thank you. Like, for real, you just joined us today. This is very, very, very generous of you. For real. Thank you. Like, oh, you're Kai. Okay, I get you. But yeah, Kimba Dirt, thank you so much for the gift subs. Good Fam Carlane, Shadow A666, guys, welcome to the Turtle Bakery. I don't know why it's so late. Sub Club, Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. It means a lot. Thank you. I never know what to say. Like, someone spending their hard-earned cash on literally me, a person who's total fucking stranger. Like, thank you. It goes an insanely long way. I can make the stream echo on my side. Do it. Do it, coward. But yeah. Also, Kimbaderp, you have had really amazing commentary today. So like, thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the generosity. And I hope that I get to see you again. But no sweat. If not, I don't really want to like force people to come back. Be like, I hope to see you tomorrow. You'll be there, right? Writes down a name. But yeah, it would be awesome to see you again. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And for those of you who have just joined my Discord, Melko Drink. Yo, Melko Drinks, what's up?
The cream ice.
Okay, I will. I thank you. You guys are so nice. What the fuck? Thank you. I will purchase the cream ice. I actually don't know if I like it being called cream ice. It's kind of gross. But yeah, if you guys are just joining my Discord or like want to join Discord or whatever, all of my scheduling is in Discord. You can literally just DM me if you have any questions or just want to show me like art that you've done or whatever. In the Discord itself, you can get all sorts of art critique. You can get all sorts of, I don't know, it's just a good vibe in there. And I know that every creator thinks their Discord is the best, but I think my Discord's actually pretty sick. So it's actually really sick. Yo, speaking of sick, Kai Spirit, thank you so much. Like, for real. Thank you for the sub. I have to say the cringe thing though. Are you ready? Kai Spirit, welcome to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, home of the cakes, and home of the pretty medium hot takes. Thank you. Welcome. From a Kai to a Kai? Hell yeah. If you ever stream, I'm gonna sub right back to you. Thank you. I'll make like a little Kai fam for us. There aren't enough Kais in the world. I don't know if I like these boots. Like they're okay, but the top part of them, they're very witchy and I don't think witchy is right. So what if I gave it a cuff like this? You used to stream? How come you don't stream anymore? If you don't mind me asking. Cuff it up. Okay. Let me think about this. What if... Something like this? Oh, by the way, so it might be kind of weird seeing this, but I flip my canvas to help see that things are still being pretty symmetrical. It was a lot of stuff, and that's fair. Speaking from experience, well, hold on. Fuck experience, because I gotta say, Kimba Derp. Thank you for the gift sub to Michi. Michi, welcome back, my friend. But yeah, Kimba Derp, that is very, very cool of you. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. I do that too? Well, okay, well, hold on. What was I saying first? Right. Streaming from experience is very stressful, and sometimes people can be really mean. I'm very lucky, I think, that the majority of you guys are really chill and really kind individuals. Like, I feel so lucky. So, like, thank you. But I know that not everybody and most people don't get to have that experience. it's really tough until you get there, and getting there is hard. I want to start back. What did you use to stream? Because if you do start streaming, I would be more than happy to raid you and you know, see what you're up to. I really enjoyed meeting you, Kai. You're so nice and fun to talk. Oh, thank you. Right back at you, Nanako. What the heck? What kind of games? Oh, right. I never even asked. Another Kai? I didn't even ask what kind of games they played. Can't believe it. What kind of games? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I know it sounds really cheesy, and it's a really easy way for me to deflect my embarrassment from you guys saying that I'm awesome. I literally wouldn't be here. Thank you, Kyrie Rex. Let's go, dude. I wouldn't be here and be doing this if you guys weren't here. You know, like, obviously I wouldn't, but you guys motivate me a lot, and you guys make me try my best. Even when I'm feeling nervous, even when I'm feeling anxious, you guys are really kind. So, like, thank you. I really like Kaya's mean. That's really good. Minecraft RPGs, fighting. Ooh, what kind of fighting games? We have a couple people in, probably here. Maybe they're busy streaming right now, but we have a couple people that are really, really into fighting games. I'm not one of them. I don't know shit about fighting games. All I know is that they have sick animations and I'm about it. Like really, really beautiful animations. Like fuck, look at BlazBlue, dude. It's beautiful. I'm playing Guilty Gear, also beautiful. Also, Minecraft RPGs. Do you mean Minecraft and then RPGs and then fighting? Or are you like one of those hardcore Minecraft players that like do Minecraft RPGs? Oh my god, that's a terrifying noise. Catty Rex, thank you for the sub. Nanako, welcome to the club of the subs. Catty Rex, thank you, man. You have such positivity and you always make me laugh, so like thank you for being here and thank you for the gift sub. Nanako, welcome. Yeah, big thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hugs and the good. Alright, let's talk about something terribly negative. Let's talk about the stock market. I can't take this sweetness anymore. You guys are so nice. No. Okay. Alright, if you insist. Your spirit found you? Pretty accurate. I love that immediately after I said stock markets, I know there's no way you responded to it, but maybe you did somehow. As soon as I said like stocks, you're like, no! Anything but that! Let's talk about apples. Alright, so since we have some new viewers, I have to say, I'm allergic to weird things. One of those weird things is apples. I'm allergic to apples. It's a strange allergy. You ate an apple today? Now we can't hang around, Nanako. We can't hang out together. What the heck?
Something negative? How about electrons?
Ooh, good joke. Science joke. I like it. I used to be really into science. I mean, I know it sounds stupid, but like, I took these crazy hardcore chemistry classes, and to this day, it's still one of like the most fun experiences of my life. You can't eat cranberries? Hold on, that's way more interesting than my story. What do you mean you can't eat cranberries? Any cranberry? Or like the cranberries that are like dried? Can you eat fresh ones? BRB stealing the Pizza Tower Parry SFX for my own throwing system. It's good, right? I know! I literally named myself HotAppleKai and I can't eat apples. It's embarrassing. Hot Cranberry Kai? That's true. Kai Spirit, you should name yourself Hot Cranberry Kai. We'll be friends. Shit, you guys are distracting me so much I can't even draw these rings. Shoot. Okay. Oh, gotta focus. Why a fruit hot soup, Kai? I can't eat it, I'd super die. Man, okay, so apples don't literally kill me, but I get a very itchy and kind of swollen mouth. So like the more I eat it, obviously the worse it's going to get. So I don't really want that. So yeah, that's why I don't eat apples. But it's the apple protein, whatever the fuck that's in an apple, that's the thing that I'm allergic to. So what I can do is I can heat up an apple to a specific degree and kill off all the proteins. So I can eventually eat it. So like apple cider, generally speaking, I can eat a hot apple pie. I could probably eat as long as it reached that temperature and denatured the proteins. But if it didn't do that, then it sucks. But it's very interesting, very strange. It's the same thing that I have, or similar, for bananas. I can't eat bananas. And it's not a banana allergy, it's a banana intolerance. Which sounds way stupider. So while I can digest an apple, I can't properly digest and break down a banana. So I get like really bad stomach aches. No apples or nanners, I know. All the cool fun songs from when like we're kids, can't even sing them. Can't even enjoy it. It's embarrassing. Yeah, well, so I get really bad stomach pain, and I don't mean like, you know, I'm sure lactose intolerance for some people is really extreme, but usually lactose intolerance is pretty mild in that you have to, you know, go to the bathroom for a little while. For me, bananas, I will be like out of commission for a very long time and in extreme pain. Like, oh my god, maybe I should go to the hospital type of pain. It really sucks. It's embarrassing. I love bananas. I can go to the bathroom often. I'm proud of you, Tomek. I'm so glad to hear that. As a vampire, I can't say that I go to the bathroom a lot. Should I say that? This is a stupid thing to say. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Wait, unless you mean you can't go to the bathroom often. Now that's interesting. I once had a friend that had Crohn's disease. And I think that, oh, eat a Kim. Speaking of Crohn's, I'll eat a Kim. Let's see. I want the one at the top. That, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Thank you. Look at all that milk. I'm an American, which means I eat meat and nothing but meat for breakfast, lunch, dinner, second dinner, and dessert. And as such, my plumbing bill is through the roof.
Gary!
Kind of reminds me. So one of my friends works for a local paper. She does the horoscopes. And she like literally just makes up really funny things for the horoscopes. And one of the things that she made is, or rather she quoted for this month or this week or something like that, is not all pee-pee time is poo-poo time, but all poo-poo time is pee-pee time. And for some reason that reminded me of it. Thank you, Octa. Very wise words from my horoscope this week. Well, think about it, right? It makes a lot of sense when you really get down to brass tacks. And like some of the horoscopes will be like literally a picture of like a frog. So like for Capricorn or something like that this week, it just had a picture of a frog that was like upside down. It's really good. Is this the last raffle? It is. It is, it is. Also, hi Pepper, how you doing? Kai doesn't eat apples and bananas. Yes! Okay, if I ever meet somebody who's like super musically inclined, I would love to make that as like an opening song or something. I can't sing. Or rather, I don't want to sing. So, if someone else, like if I paid somebody else to do that for me, oh my god. That'd be so good. Capricorn, the stars say that you are an exciting and wonderful person, but you know they're lying. If I were you, I'd lock my doors and windows and never, 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 never leave my house again. So I'm a Scorpio. All of my horoscopes are just such bullshit all the time. I mean, they're always bullshit, but like they're extra BS for Scorpio. Scorpios rise up. You understand what I'm dealing with when I say that. So like, yeah, Scorpio is always just really messed up. It's always stuff like, you will have difficulty finding friends today. Or get ready to eat shit later on because your day is going to actually suck balls. And I'm like, oh no. Scorpio, get ready for an unexpected trip when you fall screaming from an open window. Work a little bit harder on improving your self-esteem, you stupid freak. Yes. Speaking of none of the above, I like drew the hand right in the sketch and I'm not getting it right now. And it feels a little bad. A little funky. Where did all of the skill go? Is it still here with me? Can it hear me and my pleads? Horoscopes are generic? Of course. But, and maybe I'm alone in this, but I think they're really fun to read because they're just such BS. It's like, oh no, I'm going to have problems going to my work today. Crazy, good thing I work remote. You know? What's the one for Cancer, Coyote Rex? I know a Cancer. I like Zodiac. Me too. I think the Zodiac is just really cool looking. I don't think it provides any interesting insight to my life or anything, but I think it's fun. Cancer. The position of Jupiter says you should spend the rest of the week face down in the mud. Try not to shove a roll of duct tape up your nose while taking your driver's test. Alright, hear that, Cancers? No duct tape. I am Aries in Sun. What is Aries in Sun? In Sun? Whoa, what's that mean? Does it mean you're just like a very sunny person? I literally don't know anything about the zodiacs. I'm sorry if that's a dumb question. Or maybe you were born like during the day or something? Or... oh, I'm so curious. Sun, Moon, Rising signs. I'm an Aries. Ah, okay. I want to figure mine out for that. All I know is Scorpio. Because of when I was born. Kai's dad's joke. I had to take my cookie to the doctor because he felt a little crummy. Ooh. I hope he feels better. Alright, so about me. Because I love just talking about myself clearly. The cookie reminded me. Thank you. So the theme of my channel is bakery. Anybody who follows me, anybody who interacts with me, subs, whatever, you are all bakers. Like, welcome bakers, good morning bakers, you know, that kind of stuff. I think it's really fun, but I used to work at a bakery, which is why I'm like super jazzed on the baking thing. And cookies are like the greatest, most fun thing to make. They're fun to bake, they're fun to roll out, they're fun to shape. I really enjoyed that part of baking. So if you guys ever get to like work at a bakery, be like the cookie person. It's literally like working in a candy factory or something. It's so fun. There's my spicy advice for the day. None of my other advice was very spicy, but that one's real spicy. Horoscopes are the gateway drug to Homestuck. Are they actually related? I don't know anything about Homestuck. I worked as a porter. Porter? What is a porter? God, I love corn. Yeah, me too. What is the backstory on the Kim? Kim is another streamer that I often raid. I met her almost a year ago? Oh my god. Maybe a year ago? Holy moly. I used to, instead of like having people to raid, I used to scroll through different people to raid, and Kim, which is Kimberly Cafe, I found her through that. And she wound up being one of like the coolest people I've ever met, really motivational, just a fantastic person. And now like I just dedicate stuff to her on my stream. She's really amazing, just an incredible artist. She helped me get back on my feet when like all this crazy stuff went down like in my own life, and she helped me do a 24-hour stream, and she trucked it out with me like an absolute champ. Like, she's just really awesome. So yeah, that's Kim. And now I eat her out of respect. Purely respectful. And both are three-letter names with a K, and I know. It's very confusing, because a lot of people will call me Kim, and a lot of people will call her Kai, just complete by accident. Respectfully munches. But yeah, I really like it. She's just a great person. She sells stickers, and super recently she actually made like a sticker pack that was like me. So that will be arriving sometime, which is very exciting. So I have like my own sticker pack of me doing crazy weird vampire things. Can I post and adopt? I just finished and draw along. Absolutely. And I'm almost done with this bad boy, she says 5 hours later. But hey, it's better than 12 hours later, and it's better than never. So that's okay. Art can take a while. And it was really fun getting to chat with everybody during that time. So I'd say huge win. Ah, hi Vesper. If you have any additional questions that the bot does not answer, feel free to just ask. I will do my best to answer. So this is something that I mentioned a little while ago, and I want to talk about again. So when it comes to doing like really thick and thin line art like the way I do, it's really important that I don't include too many details, otherwise it starts looking really complicated. So like for example, I want this to be the edge of this sword, right? But if I did it like this, it starts getting a little complicated and it starts feeling, I mean, it's fine, but it doesn't have the same like oomph as the rest of the sword, right? So like if I zoom out and show it, it feels like almost that line isn't quite there. But then if I, you know, oh, let me just add something more to the outside to really bring that in, right? Like that looks okay, but now it looks weird and messy and it's not quite right. So what I do is I literally just make that line thicker and it gives me the same like depth feeling as the rest of the sword, which is really quite cool. So like in many places, my line art can be my shading, like right here, and I should add some right here too. It could be my depth, which is right here. Shows that this is like a thick piece of fabric. And I think I'll add a little bit right here too, actually. But yeah, it helps to add a little bit of something. You think it looks good all 3 ways? Though, thank you. But I remember when I was like more learning about line art that I would like stress over these small tiny little details and it would drive me nuts because it didn't quite look right. It was too detailed in like this small amount of space and I couldn't just do it. This is not a go. Don't tell Xena. I can't believe I know both of you and I've known both of you for a very long time. And you guys are brother and sister. Like, that's really weird to me. What a small heckin' world, right? I don't know, that drives me nuts. But anyway, let's see. I was hunting around for art tips because I'm trying to get back into the system of drawing. I haven't drawn for a good long while. Well, you are in the right spot, honestly. If you have any questions about art, I am always down to answer them. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's where that sentence ends. I feel like anybody who asks a question is already on a good road, you know? Because it means you're out there doing research. You're out there actually caring. And that's so much more than what normal people do. He's the inspiration that made me start drawing. Aww. I think that's so crazy. Yeah, I can't believe that. So Nanako, you come from, well, not come from, but like I met you through Kim, right? And then Xenon I met through like the Sonic community, I guess. So like I think he's commissioned me in the past, I think. Like it's so weird. And I had no idea, like, how the heck did we come together? It's so strange. I love it. Out of all 8 billion people that live on this planet, somehow I met you two. In like the craziest circumstances ever. That's so cool. Okay. I'm watching while I'm cooking spaghetti. You better post pictures of spaghetti. Spaghetti's like my favorite food. Ugh. God, I hope I have spaghetti soon, otherwise I'm gonna die. Okay. This guy looks pretty sick. I'm gonna save him because I'm scared of losing him. This piece is for S101X. Okay. let's discuss some colors after I do this. I've decided that everything that like holds him together, so like these little bits here, these little bits here are all like rings. I think it'd be kind of cool. The art community always has a way of looping around. It really does. There are so many people that like know of all of these ancient artists that I used to follow, and it's like, oh yeah, I've met all of them. Wait, you guys went by that username back then? We used to Skype call. Like, that's so crazy. Purple, royal purple, or red is needed somewhere. I agree. And what if we didn't make him like lion colors? There are no rules that he has to be orange and yellow, right? Although it would look really good with purple. Okay, let me look up royal purple. That's fine. Or we could use this really dope picture of a guy. I love this. Incredible. Looking up references is so great. Okay. So let's have a look at this lad here. I love him. Gold, like statue gold? Maybe. What if he like had the Midas touch, or he had gotten Midas touch, but he's like still around because of his level of greed? I don't know. It seems maybe kind of weird. Okay, so we need some darks. And then we can go into the royal purple section, which is very interesting type of purple. Is that it? Ah, that's much better. Scar colors from Lion King? Maybe. I don't really want to make him Scar though, right? So rather than looking to Scar, what if we look to what Scar was inspired by? So we could take a lion, like literally a lion. Let's see. Lion. We could take an image of a lion. Let's have a good one. Not like the gross one we had earlier. This is a rather scraggly picture of a lion. What is he inspired by anyhow? I don't know, but I can guess. So here's a... Actually, no, this is a terrible picture of a lion. What about this? This is he's kind of a funky looking lion. He looks a little messed up. He's seen some stuff, right? What if we took these colors and like altered them directly? So we take, let's see, let's go to color balance and let's make him colder, make him greener maybe? Green for greed, right? But not too crazy. And we're gonna get some really interesting greens out of this. Let's go more toward this, like that. Okay, so now we have this really gross looking lion, right? What if we took some bits and pieces from this and used that as our start? So now we have this kind of barf green. Ooh, I like that. With a sunny yellow. It is a bit of a moldy lion, right? And like a gross dark green too. I kind of like it. It's like a little sickening, right? So then what if we took this green and opposited it? So that would be like that. What's the opposite of this green? Purple, huh? Really? Oh ho ho. That actually works out. I'm not sure what to draw, so I'm stuck right now. Well, what do you like? Like, if you had any kind of free time at all, what would you be doing if not drawing? Do you like Pokemon? Do you like any anime? Do you like any games? I'd be sleeping. Fair. I like dragons. Ooh, what kind of dragons? Draw pants? Okay. And let's slap this dark here. That actually works out pretty well. Let me make it a little darker, a little deeper. Okay. Let's try this. So I've hue stepped all the way from these gross greens all the way into some warm colors as well, and then included a little bit of purple down at the very bottom. So let's give that a shot. So what if instead of the lion wearing purple, the lion is purple? Just as an idea. That way he can look kind of old, kind of, you know, like dusty. Especially with this purple that we've chosen, which was the opposite of that green that we grabbed. I usually draw Western dragons. Okay, how come? What is it about Western dragons that you like? You got more corn? Hell yeah. Just an idea with color. Just an idea. Something to test. I don't think it looks bad. I think it maybe is a little bit too deep on him. But it might work. And we have this color here that goes darker. Just as an idea. Okay. So now we have a separation of like different types of fur. Let's see. So this would be this lighter color over here. Okay, that's not bad. I kind of like it. They feel more built. Eastern dragons are more like noodles while Western dragons look stronger. They do kind of have like, you know, kind of biceps, right? So okay, that's fair. Why not draw one of your favorite Western dragons? Or better yet, do you have a dragon that you yourself have drawn? Like a dragon that you invented yourself? Because if not, what if you made your own dragon? Kai, I forgore. What did you forgore? Don't forgore. That's embarrassing. Don't tell chat. They'll never respect you. If I remembered, I would answer. What? And then how do you know you forgore? Got him. He's a nature dragon. He talks to plants and controls them like magic. That sounds pretty cool. Okay. What if... Is that the only dragon that you've drawn that's like yours? What if he had a long lost, like, family member? What does their dad look like? Was he born from an egg? What's the egg look like? How did he, how did he figure out that he was a nature dragon and that he liked talking to plants, or that he could? Before he discovered that power, what was he doing? I know these are kind of random ideas, but what if one of them sticks, right? Draw any of that. Ooh, I really like this guy. He's got bold and kind of nasty colors. If not that, try changing his nature. Since he does magic with plants, try other types of magic that you know. Ooh, I like that. That's a good idea. His dad is undecided. Okay. Well, decide. I know, easier said than done, but how did you make him to begin with? And how hard would it be to make his parents? How did his parents meet? I feel like this jacket has to be red. I feel like it has to be. Let's see. But maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, it reads as Santa, and I don't really want it to read as Santa. I do like it reading dark, but maybe not that dark. That's quite nice. I actually really like this. Let me think about this for a little bit. Okay, so we filled in some colors there. We could do green again there. I don't think that's quite right. That's not quite right. Dark gloves, that's not bad, but I want something a little bit more intense. Nah. Alright, we'll get back to that. His undergarments. Okay, I don't mind this. This looks pretty good. I don't know how his parents could have met or would have met, since his dad is an evil dragon who is power hungry, while his mom is a protector of the forbidden forest. It could be a whole bunch of things. Think about, like, okay, what if they met on a dare? And maybe he wasn't evil yet. Maybe she wasn't always the protector of the forest. What if she's like a reformed evil dragon too? But she has now, since then, decided to move against him. To like really go and protect things. Just in spite of him. Because she hates him now. Could be a whole bunch of things, right? Let's see. I know I'm just spitballing at you, but maybe one of these ideas will stick. You like? Thank you. I mean, thanks. All right, red gloves? No. These crazy blue? The blue's okay. I think we need an addition of another color. Because I like the red here, but I don't really like the blue very much. I think the blue needs some work. So what if we did like a nice light brown? Like almost maybe a leather brown? That's a little too crazy. Gray? Maybe. I don't mind that. That's okay. And just for shits and giggles to see how that looks, definitely not. And just checking it again. No. I like this. That's not too bad. Okay. I like we had the same idea. Yeah. I think I mean, it makes sense because it's like leather, right? Use the blue for the gems too? Ooh. What if I had a really like light, shocking blue? Like, let me find something. Like a really that's maybe not so crazy, but I'm gonna put it in anyway. Hey yo, Vesper, oh, my friend, thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, but like a totally different blue. I think that's actually kind of cool. With a little bit of coloring. Maybe he's got blue eyes. Nah, that's a little crazy. Emeralds would look nice too. I think they would too. Let's try emeralds. Like an emerald green. Let's see, bring it down to green. Emerald green is so insane. Okay. That's pretty close, I think. That's not bad. Reed's is very gem-like. And then out of curiosity, what would this look like for his eyes? Oh no, okay, definitely not, definitely not. Hey, Infernal Fox! How's it going? How is your stream? Definitely Reed's is greedy. Green with greed, right? That's definitely how that works. Infernal Fox! If y'all don't know Infernal Fox, let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Shout out Infernal Fox 636. Is that correct? Yes. Alright. If y'all don't know Infernal Fox, let me tell you a little bit about him. So not only is he one of the most hardworking people I have ever met, he is an incredible mod, incredible person, awesome artist, and a really kind-hearted individual. What were you streaming, man? Hopefully some games? Yeah, I think the red eyes there needs to be some sort of stereotype here. There's gotta be, right? But yeah, what were you up to? Give Infernal Fox a follow if you like good vibes, good people, funny memes. He may not stream often, and I hope that changes. He looks good, I'm glad. I was streaming Freedom Planet. Oh, right on. I wanted to beat the game one last time as, is it Mila or Mia? But hey, right on. That sounds pretty cool. Did you beat it? I swear to God, if you like somehow started and beat the game in the time that you were streaming, that's insane. Also, this guy is begging for some details. So like, different colors of emeralds, different colors of rings, different inscriptions on some of these rings. I think that'd be kind of cool. You beat it. Good job. Well done. Also, hello, Raiders. How y'all doing? Okay. So once we're done here, that's all clean, that's all clean. That's good enough. I like the idea of maybe a gold sword. Because it's like that's useless, right? It's like very clearly not used for fighting. It's definitely not used for a cane. It's like purely beauty. Who won the raffle? Ah, it's S101X. Alright, so what if we lightened up this green here with like a lighter variant of itself? So typically there's like spots, right? What if we use those emeralds, the emerald green? Just out of curiosity. I don't think that's quite right. That's a Kopesh, right? Right. Let me put that back. Bring this back. I don't know what these spots are for on like king's jackets, but they're always there. Perhaps you should draw original acid. Oh, you think they're little beads? Oh. Well then, hey, that works. Amogus.
Amogus.
Yes. Duh. Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. I appreciate it. 8 months? Almost stream baby. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. Soul, I feel like you've been a bit quiet today. I agree with the applause. Let's give it up for Soul. But yeah, I feel like you've been a bit quiet today. Everything alright? You finished your corn? You didn't share any with me. Oh, Nanako. Nanako. Today's been a lot? I'm sorry. If you ever want to talk about it, I know that's what I say literally all the time. But I mean it. If you ever want to talk about it, please hit me up. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Let's have something here. And I hope that tomorrow is gonna be better for you. Because a grumpy, terrible day sucks, and it kind of spreads to the rest of your week. I'll see you later, Michi. Okay, adding some details there. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I don't really need any more detail anywhere else. Maybe here on the shoes. Okay. Why can I not draw the snout? Well, if you'd like, you can post it as a draw along, and I can give you whatever advice I could possibly give. I could show you how I might do it. Up to you. You could also post it into critique. He kind of looks like a cousin of Clutch from the IDW comics. I don't know what that looks like. Give me a sec. Clutch IDW? Oh. Yeah, okay. This character, right? Yeah, I dig it. Similar colors used, actually. Kinda. I like it. I like these colors a lot. That's really quite good. May I post a link to the pattern I was thinking of? Sure. Go for it. I'm gonna go stream myself. Yo! Alright, I'll try to catch ya. Ooh, that's a good pattern. Okay, okay. Where would you want that pattern to be? Because I really like that. That's great. Maybe on this part? On this part? I mean, but drawn better? Is that what you were thinking? Because I kind of like it. Post on Twitch? Oh, right. Sorry, hold on. Discord. On or in here, I have a little thing called Draw Along. And on there, you can post it and I'll go over it and look at it. Wherever you think it's very royalish. I agree, it is very, very royal. What if we did it on... Let me think. Well, first I wanna finish these here. I'm doing pencil and paper. That's totally fine. I honestly, and people can back me up on this, I praise traditional art all the time when I do draw along. I love it. Digital art, obviously, very pretty, but traditional? Like, nobody does it anymore? Not really. It's like a lost art. So seeing somebody draw and put their ideas literally from pencil to paper, that's magical. I love that. How does Draw Along work? Well, so you post it into the channel called Draw Along, which you can join by that Discord link right there. And I look at the image that you posted in the channel, and then we talk about it. You can tell a little bit of a story, some inspiration behind why you made certain visual choices. You'll see probably some people that post some additional information about what they're up to. So like if Biss is there, they probably posted something like, here's my whole character's life story. And then maybe I'll read it, maybe I won't, but it helps to give a little context. Okay, so it just seems kind of randomly swirled, is that right? So let's try, what if it was gold swirls? How would that look? But yeah, I hope that answers your question, and let me know if it doesn't. Oh, that's too bright. Okay. Darker, lighter, lightest, lighter. That's not bad. Let's try, I'm gonna make it a sheen on here. So let me think about this. I can make a pattern. I recently learned how to do this, so let me... New layer. Is it okay if I read the rules later? Yeah, sure. Just go ahead and click the little button that gives you the permission. It's at the very bottom of the rules. Crap, what was I up to? Okay, right. Convert layer to image material layer. Oh, right, I need an object first. Let's make a pattern. So, let's start with... This is a great reference, by the way. I really like it. It won't look quite as beautiful, but that's okay. It doesn't need to. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. The pattern is really quite beautiful. then one more swirl here and here. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna erase little pieces here and there because it looks like it's been broken up. And it's okay if it's a little messy. I think. And I'm going to show off something that I only recently learned in Clip Studio. So that means there's at least one person in chat that has no idea what this is or how to use it. So it'll be a learning experience. I'm going to show how to make a pattern using the image material layer. It's very cool, super neat. I like making patterns, so this is perfect for me. So I just have this drawing right here. So I'm going to select it. Complete with the amount of area that I want kind of around it. And then I right click on my layer, which I know that the window is top left, but I'm right clicking on my layer in the layer group. And I'm going to convert this layer to an image material layer and click OK. So this layer is now just this. So now what I do is I go to Operation and I click Object. At the very bottom, I say Tiling. So now I have this. And I can adjust it, I can angle the whole thing, and it's now like a big old pattern, right? So what I notice is I think I need it to tessellate a little bit more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. I'm going to use this space here to really go and think about how I'm going to tessellate this area. So maybe something like this. No, that's stupid. This is the kind of stuff that I freaking love. I love learning about programs and I love learning about how to do this. Oh yeah, way easier than copying and pasting. Like loads easier. Oh yeah, we're tessellating up in here. I hope to use some art terms sometimes, somewhere. I'm like a very seasoned art student. But that being said, right, I haven't been to strict art school in like 7 years. Well, I guess 10 years? Oh god, am I old? Since 2015. So almost 10 years. Holy shit. So yeah, I'm a little bit outdated. Like when we were learning how to do web design, we were taught how to like make a website in Photoshop. Like that's insane. That's how far behind I am. And now we use Figma and Adobe XD for prototyping. So like I am definitely have a lot to learn. But pretty sure you're not old. I'm a little old. I'm not super old, but compared to the majority of people who use Twitch, I am ancient. I'm eons old. And that's okay, because that's eons worth of experience. You're chilling? Alright. All that corn gotcha? Alright, let's try this. Image material layer. Tiling. Alright, that looks a lot nicer. And let's adjust it and angle it. So it's not super obvious that we're tiling here. And we can even tile or choose how it tiles. So we can, I can mirror it, I can turn it, I can do like this, for example. That's kind of cool. That's okay. I kind of like this free position a little bit more. So check this out. I like that. That's pretty good. And I can make it also really quite small. So let's do... Can I make it small? Oh, maybe I can't. That's fine. Let's see. Selectable object. Yeah. Okay. Let's use this. Can I make the whole thing smaller? I'm trying to tile, but I forgot the steps. I'll go back. So right here, I have my tiled layer, or rather, I drew my thing. And let me show my whole screen so you get the whole picture. Give me a sec. Okay, let me scoot it over. Not that. Scoot. Please, OBS. My boy, okay, here. This is all the important stuff you need to see for right now. So I have the thing that I want to do, which is here. Let me scoot it over. Just right here. Then I go over here and I click to convert layer. Convert that to image material layer. Then press OK. So it'll do its business. And then come on over to here and go up to Object, which is this little bad boy in the corner, or rather Operation and then Object. And then all the very down it says Tiling. It's this little guy right here. Click that. Bam. You're golden. So this is what it looks like completely tiled the same. So let me scoot it over. And then mirrored, totally the same. Kind of like this. It's okay. It doesn't, you know, really mesh too well because you can still see like the lines of where it doesn't make friends. Yo, I did it! Fuck yeah, let's go. How can I make this scalable? Let's see. Mode, free transform, yeah. But I really want to make this smaller. I don't want to angle the whole thing, although that's very cool. I don't want to angle that. I want to scale it, so maybe scale ratio, oops. Whoa, 3 and 3. No, that's not how that works. Damn. I was hoping that it would work that way. Oh well. That's fine. I should have made this smaller maybe. Selectable object. Yeah, that's fine. Oh well, that's fine. So then, oh, that's cool. How do I grab this whole layer now? I'm learning. Okay, hold on. View full screen off. And God damn it. That's awesome. Can you resize it before making an object? Smart. Yes. And that's exactly what I should do. So let me go back and do that. Smart. Okay. And complete with a little bit of space around it. Hey yo, it's Kevin. Hey Kevin, what's up? Okay, convert layer, image material, operation, tiling. To grab the tiling portion, you press O. Yeah, to grab it, right? but you can't reshape it, I think. Which is okay. It's alright. Okay, hold on. You can? How? Show me. Teach me. I love learning. I see this, right? Maybe I don't angle it and I do like this. But that seems like too much work, and what if I mess up, right? But also it's not that bad. So I'll stick with that for now. But under mode at top, change free transform to scale / rotate. Okay, hold up. Okay, we're learning now. Free transform to scale / rotate. Pog. Okay, that's sick. That's very cool. Yo! Octa, you're teaching me the world here, girl. Okay, very cool. Okay, I'm gonna stick it to that. And then I'm gonna make the whole layer one funky type, change it to black only. That looks really cool, by the way. And then I'm gonna grab just this coat portion and whoop. Cool. That's so neat. Octa, you are incredible. You told me this was cool? I know, it is so cool. So let's add a little bit of shine to it. So now we're talking about texture, right? Some of this green's a little lighter than some of this other green. And I know that it's subtle, but the texture is there, right? Yeah, that's cool. Very nice. Thank you. Kimba, thank you for the texture idea. Octaheart, thank you for teaching me how to use this program that I've been using for years. That feels good. Alright. Done. Put that on its own layer. And group it. Do that. Perfect. Yeah, tiling is really, really interesting. It's quite beautiful. Okay. What was on this layer? No one knows. So that's fine. Okay. And we're going to color this in a little bit. This is why digital art is so cool. You can just make things happen like magic, and it feels amazing. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Throwing ideas out, building characters is so much fun. It really is. I have really enjoyed my time building so many characters with people over the past, I don't know, couple weeks now. And I will absolutely do this again because it's so much fun. So I look forward to when we get to do it again. But if I build characters every week, then people might think I'm only building characters all the time, which is fine, but I don't do that. I do other things too. That's fine, that's fine. Is this at the right angle? Of course not. Did I just now notice? Yes. Oops. Oh well. I look forward to joining another stream. Hey, I look forward to having you here. This is really fun. You have good ideas. That's good, that's good. Let's do a little bit of gem coloring. What does a gem look like? Very complicated. Okay, that's fine. So let's take a little bit of green, a little bit of darker green. I think my big thing so far for me doing this, I've been doing this for like, I don't know, a year and change. This Twitch thing. I have really learned that it's okay to be scared. Like when somebody has a request that I don't know how to do, that's okay. Because at the end of the day, it has really helped me grow as an artist. And it's like really cool. Is it possible to guide the raid when you're done? I didn't see one to be redeemed. Guide the raid. Elaborate. I have a raid planned with Octaheart, right, Octa? Question mark? Just want to make sure that that's still correct. And if not, tell me to buzz off. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I have one planned with Octa. So what will happen is I'll be like, all right, chumps, we're gonna go over and bother Octaheart. And Octaheart will be raiding, and we'll like go and harass her now. No, this one's gonna be done very, very quickly. But that's pretty much it. Did you have someone that you wanted to raid, Kevin? Because if so, I can absolutely raid them next time. Oh, I like Lunar Bunny. They do really great work. Yeah, I can absolutely raid them another time. Usually I'll be like, hey chat, what person do you want me to raid? And then people will tell me. If I don't know the person, then usually it's like Kim or Octa or something like that. And usually sometimes I'll you know, raid somebody new. Oh, right on. I think she knows me. I hope she knows me. That'd be sick if she remembered me. But yeah, Lunar Bunny is really sweet. And thank you for the shout out. Artists on Twitch, we gotta stick together, right? We're a community of non-gamers in a gaming environment. It's really hard to get our footing and like get noticed and provide something that nobody else on Twitch is providing, right? So yeah, I would love to support them. I had someone DM me the other day and they asked me why I rated other streamers. And like I don't really know how to answer that question outside like I want to support people. How much longer will you be streaming? I'll be back in like 30 to 40 minutes. I will still be streaming probably in 30 to 40 minutes. And if not, you will be in Octaheart's realm. But the way that I was asked this question, it made me think like that I was somehow competing with other people in the art community. And to an extent, I guess I am, right? Like if I'm here, I must be competing with them. But that's kind of not how I see it. If they do better, like as you know, a Twitch streamer, as a person, then I do better because we're all part of the same group of people. So if they get noticed by, I don't know, Germa or something, then that means that it's a higher chance of people looking for art on Twitch. And that benefits me. If art becomes big on Twitch, then that helps me. NFT people don't interact, that's true. But like, we all support each other. We want to help each other out, right? That's the whole goal. So if I can do that by supporting another artist, then hell yeah. no, I forgot. Line art. It's really up to the viewer too, absolutely. I know people who have multiple streams open at once to watch and support many people at the same time, and it really makes a big difference. So like, Infernal Fox will come in and he will say, okay, yeah, I'm watching you and Michi Blue right now. And it's like, ah, we're like art sisters now. We're both doing art at the same time, being watched by the coolest people on the planet at the same time. Hell yeah. Like, I don't know. I think it's great. Oops. It's a great way to connect with people, and it's a great way to like learn from other people too. Like, I never would have met Octaheart if I didn't stream on Twitch. I never would have known about tiling if I hadn't met Octa. She has been guiding me through this like some sort of crazy beacon of light. Infernal Fox says, everything was going well. I started the stream, and when I was gonna go play a game, no sound was playing except for my voice. Oh no. I can hear the game, but the stream couldn't. I spent like 5 minutes trying to figure out what was going on, and then I realized OBS was muted. I don't know how that happened, but it's all sorted now. I'm glad it's sorted out. I hope that doesn't happen again, and that it wasn't like some, I don't know, hotkey or something. That's very problematic. I'm sorry that that happened. This is why when I start a stream, I'll be like, oh, can you guys hear me? Is this too loud? Is it? Because if you guys can't even hear me, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. And then you guys can all hear me cry. I've been thinking of starting streaming. Do it. I mean, obviously, easier said than done, but you at least have me here. I can help at least guide a little bit. I don't know every answer, but I don't think I have to. Oh shit, you're still streaming? Of course I am. This guy deserves my utmost care. And I really want this to look like gold. Oh man, Jeanette, were you here yesterday? I finished like, I think I streamed for like 8 hours or something yesterday. It was like really, it's dumb, but it's like, you know. I don't know what programs and stuff I need. Send me a DM. I will help you out. People will tell you all sorts of answers, and I am no different. I will tell you what I use and how I use it and why I recommend it. Kai, it looks cool. Thank you. You look cool. No, that doesn't work. Shit. Maybe it works. You look cool. Got him. Get complimented, idiot. How is your corn? Why didn't you share your corn with me? Not that I'm like offended, but a little sad. Okay, that looks alright. That looks okay. That's good enough. Does this remind anyone of like, it sounds dumb, I know. I'm sorry. But does this remind me or anyone else of like a Kit Kat bar? I don't know why I'm getting weird Kit Kat bar vibes from this. Maybe I'm nuts. I don't know why. Something about it. Oh, it's the Kit Kat cake. Oh, that's right. Oh, hold on. Let me look that up. Kit Kat cake. Yes. Oh my god. Let me grab a good picture. I can see it. The resemblance. It's there. This looks really fun to eat, by the way. If I were like a kid and I had infinite teeth, I would be all over this. I just know I'm gonna eat this and immediately have to go to the dentist. Oh man, that looks so fun. Let's hope it's off-brand and not my Nestle. Ah, Nestle's so stinky. Why has Nestle gotta ruin everything fun, huh? What's their problem, eh? If I had that, I'd probably die, but you'd die happy, right? You had one of those for your birthday? Do you have any pictures? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I love seeing beautiful cakes. It's probably why I got diabetes. I hope not. Although you casually saying it like that is really funny. I'm sorry. Like, you said it so casually. Ah, yeah, that's probably why I got this life-threatening disease. Lamau. Oh, God. Also, welcome back. I don't know if you had left, but you'd stopped talking a little bit, so welcome back. I might have some pictures in the archives. It was 6 years ago. I would love to see. If that's okay with you, of course. Seeing pictures of people's cakes makes me, like, weirdly happy. I don't know why, I don't ask questions, but I really like it. I'll have to do it tomorrow? No problem. There are no hurries in the cake realm. No hurries, no worries. Well, hey, welcome back. Okay, that looks alright, that looks okay. I keep hearing kink. Oh, like maybe instead of me saying cake? Sorry. I think my enunciation is a bit off on things. So people will hear me say like the wrong thing constantly. It's very weird. I don't know what to do about it. Do I do something about it, or is it just kind of funny and I like live with that way now? Okay, that's good, that's good. I hear the wrong thing all the time. I don't know. It's a fun time. That's a good way to think about it. It's like a little adventure every once in a while, right? I like the way you think. I'm gonna steal the way you think. That's my way of thinking now. King Kit the cat. With his sweet tooth. Alright, that's really good actually. Like, wait, hold on. That's really good. Did you come up with that? Okay, that's sick. If obviously this is not going to be my character at the end of this, but if he just so happens to steal literally candy from babies, he could be King Kit the cat. And I love that. I feel like I got better at like metal stuff today. Like I leveled up. And I think it's because of this piece. I got to work with a bunch of different metals and stuff. That was pretty cool. So now I'm like going ham. Yeah. Silver and gold. Yeah. Why is that not showing? Ah. And some of these are darker, right? So they get slightly darker shadows. They don't need to literally be darker, and that's okay. Just as long as there's a little bit of variation in them. Okay. You're getting Carl's Jr.? Okay, hold up. What did you order? Did you get the milkshake? Because the milkshake is really, really freaking good. It kind of sits on like the roof of your mouth a little bit, but that's okay. You're getting the chicken stars? Oh my god. Carl's Jr.'s chicken is surprisingly good. It's weirdly good. I love talking fast food. I think Carl's Jr. has some of the best burgers like on the West Coast, outside of course like In-N-Out or something like that. But I think, yeah, Carl's Jr. is like the rival, I guess, on the West Coast to, I don't know, like Five Guys? Maybe? What's up with all these foreign fast food chains? Over here we have McDonald's, KFC, and Burger King. Yeah, but aren't those foreign? Technically? Because those came from America too. God, I really want to color this bad boy in. Shit, okay. Here he is. Let me do the color palette. And then we're all good. Oh, you do have Five Guys? Okay. That's a rarity. That's very strange you guys have Five Guys. But be thankful, I guess. There are way more different chains in America than there are here. Isn't America like the king of fast foods? So like if you're gonna go and look after fast food stuff, like it's America and like Japan, right? So it makes sense we have a lot. It makes sense we have maybe too many. Okay. So we have purple, purple. Do I use this brown anywhere? I really don't. Oh, I do. Okay. Hello, Deselect. Is Deselect here? Hold on, what? Oh, did you hear him? I don't know how you heard him. What the heck? Okay, that. I used another brown here. The emeralds all have their own color, which is this. That's that color there. That, good. Everything is pinging correctly. All right. Nice. My brother and I really want to order Five Guys sometimes. We hear it's really good, but we've never had it. At Five Guys, I just get the normal burger. Their burger is very, very tasty. I usually get it, I think. Let me think about it. I think with like everything on it. God, there's a term for it. But yeah, I get it with everything on it. It's delicious. Arrange the palette into the shape of an emerald. maybe, I mean, so if I really wanted to go all out and make this an official like character reference, what I would do is I would make an emerald. Here, let me show you what I would do, just for the sake of design. This is how you become bougie with your character designs. So then, how many spaces do we need? 4 times 3 is 12, 13. Okay. So, 1, 2. Let me make sure that actually goes to the center this time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 9, 10, 11, 12 should be if I split this up into 2. And then I can place a singular one in the middle. Hold on. Like this is this is over the top, but like you could do it. Why not, right? And that's 13. So if I really wanted to, it looks terrible, but you know, you could do something like this. And so you fit all 13 colors in there. Ooh. Ah. But I personally don't really like it. I'm not gonna make a funny shape if I don't need to. Especially since it takes time, right? So I'm gonna use that there. All the colors are in order. Do I have this light green? I do. That's good, that's good. Every single thing is pinged. Good deal. And save. Here's your boy, S101X. Thank you for being so patient throughout this whole thing. Do you like him? I hope you like him. It's quite the adventure. But that's character design, right? Oh, the blocks being in the shape of a rough emerald, like 4 on top, 5 in the middle, 3 below, 1 on bottom. Okay, that is more doable. Let me think about that. 4 on top, 5. We have technology. Also, Clip Studio Paint, terrible, horrible, awful program for design. This makes you want to just end it all. It's just terrible. But it's on sale. Alright, it is extra, but I like it. IMO, Inkscape is better for design. I don't think I've ever used Inkscape for design. What I would do for this is Illustrator, 100%. For colors and character design and all that stuff, Illustrator, top notch. But yeah, I don't think I've ever used Inkscape for anything. Ugh. Okay. Alright, Octa, I see you. I like it. You should try Inkscape, maybe. I already have all the other tools that I would need, though. Because I have to have Illustrator for work. So, yeah. Kai, yes? Clip Studio Paint sale ends in 6 hours, 25 minutes. Alright. Okay. I'll get on that. I would like that. Okay. Save. And let's look over what we did today. So the very first one was Old Granola. They wanted a bat that was a street chef and tomboy. I believe that's it. So we did a pied bat, which is a very interesting skunky looking bat. And yeah, I think the design's actually really pretty solid. I like the colors a lot and pretty cute. And then second one is for PigLynArts. They are a screech owl who really likes jewelry slash metalworking and whatnot, and they are a clocksmith or watchsmith. My favorite parts are they have their own little like tools attached to their talons, so that's kind of cool. And they are a vigilante, so they can break into people's houses, steal their gold and whatnot, and hand it out to people who need it, or what have you for adventures. I really like this one. This is very, very cute. And the very last one is our lion, who is a greedy king. And I dig it. I think it worked out pretty well. These were really fun today. And now, going on to the favorite segment of many people, draw along. And Cool Sonic Painters, oh, that's true. CSP stands for Cool Sonic Painters. I sent you a link. What do you think of these fries? Let's see. If I get CSP, which version should I buy? The cheapest. I think it's $20 right now on their site. You don't need the EX version. I have the EX version. It's for streamlining a large amount of files. So it's great for doing books and illustrating books. But outside that, if you're not illustrating books, I don't think you'd need it. So yeah, get the Pro version. It's the cheapest. That's the one that I grew up using, and I really like it. I think it's great. The differences are negligible between the two. Seriously. Alright, let's judge these fries. I like the bacon crumbles. The bacon crumbles I think are actually crispy. I know a lot of people will say, oh, that shit's burnt. No, I like that. Okay? I like that. The sauce looks actually really good. I'm normally not a fan of animal style or whatever this is called with these kinds of fries. This looks good though. Yeah, I fucks with this. Look at how crispy this bad boy is, huh? This looks great. But anyway, it is time for draw along. It's 16 euros, so I should probably buy it in euros. Well, yeah. I don't know anything about how the exchange rate is. I assume it's approximately the same no matter what. Solid 10 out of 10 fries? I think so too. Those are good looking fries. But it's time for draw along. And then we will raid Octaheart. So, draw along is, if you are in, thank you, my Discord, bam, you can post in the draw along channel and I will look over your art. That's pretty much it. Thank you. Alright, first and foremost, we have, let me find the channel. This is my own like server, my own home, right? I made this server. I still can't find shit in it. Alright. First and foremost, we have, wow, holy shit, Coyote Rex. I made a reference sheet for this thing. So yesterday he posted, I think it was this one. Eat a Kim? Alright. If I must. God damn it. Oh yeah. Delicious. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so it is draw along time. And this is draw along, so this is by Coyote Rex. He showed this piece yesterday, I believe, and he has made a full reference sheet. So this is a gun sword. So it ejects the cartridge like a shotgun in a video game kind of. This is very doomy. Am I allowed to post what I made after Kim's stream yesterday? Yes. Yes, you can. You can post anything as long as you only post 2 maximum. Ooh, I like that this piece right here changes color based on the type of round that it has in it, which makes sense, right? but it also changes the blade color of the sword. This is very video gamey. I like it. I also really like the ejection here. That's great. The red looks really sick. Oh, maybe this was the one that you posted. Very nice. My favorites, okay. This reads very powerful, I think. And this is like first stage, second stage, or like default, and then first upgrade, and then like challenge upgrade. So if you wanted to be like a hardcore gamer, maybe you would do this, and for every shot you take a little bit of damage or something like that. That's what this reads as. And this reads as like the rare drop. This is so sick. Have you considered getting into like concept art, concept design? This is really cool. It's very, very slick. Again, I really like the, oh my god, I didn't even notice. The eyes on the end skull also change. Nice detail. That's so sick. Kitty Rex, this is awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. This is really cool. Next in line is Nanako. Okay, let me show that. And let me get up the next one. All right, Nanako says, here are some recent traditional sketches I've made. Traditional sketches, hell yeah. I love seeing this in Kim's server, and I'm happy to see it again. Turtle OC, this is so cool. Love the pose. The kick up of the foot here is really nice. This is relatable. Push through the pain. Oh man, your style is so good. Hold up, this is so cute. The hoodie looks good. I'm just imagining the Ninja Turtles with like hoodies like this. God, that's sick. That reads so well. I love it. Great style, awesome character design. I know I say that a lot about your characters, but it's true. And then, second piece. Some call me the monster of the 7 guardians of the Matrianics. I've even been called the Wrath Devil by others, but I'll be your worst nightmare if you don't stop. Ooh, I love that expression. The little lines right here along the side of the mouth really sell it. I bought CSP. Congratulations. Welcome, welcome. If you have any questions at all, let me know. But honestly, CSP is pretty intuitive, and there are tutorials for literally everything. But yeah, if you don't want to look up a tutorial, let me know. I might have the answer. And if I don't, we get to learn together. Why is this song so loud? Hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing, song? Calm down. No. Lower. Thank you. Thank you. Phew. Alright. Back to this. That's Nom. The 5th Matrianics? Maybe? Guardian. Alien Nom. The Matrianics are my own alien species. I forgot. Oh no. You forgot the antenna? How could you? Honestly, really cute though. They read as somebody who you do not want to mess with, and I think it all comes in through the expression, and of course like these crazy straight bangs. So there's something about it that's just so nice. Really, really great design. Also, love the way that you've drawn the closed eyes. I draw them very strangely, and I want to draw them like the way you've drawn them. This is really beautiful. Additionally, and last comment, characters that have 3 eyes, those are so hard to do like emotions for. Like how the fuck do you draw eyebrows, right, on the top eye? How do you... If they're angry, what the fuck do you do? I don't know, but you seem to have solved it. This is great. This is awesome. Look at that. This This is so good. I just do, yeah, I don't know how you do it. That would be just a conundrum that would just kill me. I have a friend with an OC with 8 eyes. I don't know how that would ever work. I have trouble drawing 4 eyes on some of Goat Lady Rygus's characters. I think they have 4 eyes, and I never know how to draw it. This piece is by Infernal Fox. What's this? The Infernal Fox made a drawing that's not Sonic? That's wild. Anyway, it's Mother's Day in the UK, so I drew Isabelle from Animal Crossing for my mom. She loved it. I love it too. This is so clean, dude. What the heck? Is this vector? I mean, I guess I wouldn't be able to tell, right? This looks so clean. I really like the patterning that you did on the shirt. That reads really strongly as plaid, and plaid is really hard to draw. It's like a bunch of weird layering with like a neutral, a dark, and a light, and you did it really, really well. Nicely done. I like the way you've done her hair too. So cute. The little smile is to die for. Isabelle is so cute. Would you ever draw, I don't know if you're here, but I want to see more Animal Crossing from you. This looks great in your style. I hope your mom liked it. Thank you for showing. Next in line is, ooh, an animation. Hold on. Let me bring this up. Hold on. This next piece is by Katie Cat Yo and full screen. There. That's good enough. Alright, this is by Katie Cat Yo. It is a licking emote that they do. I love the angle and that it goes like, well, you have the lead in and then the lick as it goes up. That's great. There's like a little bit of anticipation when they bend their head down. This is so sick. God, I want one of these so bad. By the way, Katie Cat Yo, if you want one of these for your character, whatever, Katie Cat Yo does these for commissions, and they're really cheap. So, like, go get one. Social distancing? Social distance. Everyone knows COVID is over, right? And now it's up to COVID 2. I think this is great. So the drawing itself is beautiful. So check out all the I know it's hard to tell, but check out all the detail in the hair. And like it bends up, the hair actually like scoots forward a little bit. COVID New Game Plus. COVID 2.0. Let's go. And so that's really nice layering. Good touch on the hair as you bend down, or as they bend down. Great coloring. How did you get a gift that doesn't look like shit? Smart. Smart is what it is. So yeah, Katie Cat Yo, thank you for sharing. Let me scoot this elsewhere. Ugh. Okay. Next piece is by Biss. Hold on. Yo. Wow, look at this style. Zafiro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Right now we're going through Draw Along, which is I'm looking at other people's artwork that they send to me. So yeah, thank you for the follow. I'm very grateful. So Biss says, I want to show you my self-portrait that I drew. Biss, you're so handsome. Love the detail on the beard and mustache? Question? Is this a goatee? What the fuck is a goatee? Is it different from a beard? I don't know. I love the super dark inky black hair. Really nice job on this half toning. That's really, really nice. It's been so long that even the base skeleton is hard. I'm failing my hobby. You can't fail. It's okay. It takes a little while. Think about it like... Sorry to interrupt, Biss. So, art is like lifting weights. So you can't just stop lifting weights for like a couple months and then come back to lifting weights and thinking that you can lift the same thing. You can't. But you will get better every single time and lift something higher and higher in weight every single time by the end of it. The more you practice, the more you do it, the more you train, right? So yeah, it's like a muscle. You'll get back into it. It'll take a little while and it might suck and, you know, lifting only 100 pounds versus 200 might feel a little shitty, but you'll be back lifting 200 plus pounds very soon. Give yourself time. But yeah, back to you, Biss. The textures are great. The style, I think, is my favorite style from you. It's this high contrast, like really... It's like old-fashioned manga. That's what it reminds me of. And it's so nice. Love the hatching here. It's so crazy. Biss, you look great. My favorite part out of this whole thing, so look at the slight, I guess I would call it dithering, but look at the slight effect on the glasses right here. And then it has the white outline. Ooh, that's such a nice touch. It looks great. I like the way you handle glass here. Yes, I know it's halftone, but it's also dithering in how it's used. And technically it's not halftone. But it is halftone inspired. Real halftone is not really accomplishable by digital work, so it's like simulated halftone. But you know, this is pretty close. I like it. Nicely done. Halftone is something that's exclusively for printing, so that's why it's simulated halftone. Alright, next, it's like simulated ink. For example, like CMYK is not real when you work on digital. It's simulated, which makes it really hard to do print stuff digitally. But that's why you study it, right? So, next in line is from Lucius. Ooh. Ooh. This is Super Gabriel. I like it. Look at the colors. Oh man, you handled the glow so nicely on each of these too. Wow, I like the pose. So this is a very, very loose pose, even though it's like very, you know, strong and controlled, right? But like, look how nice this leg is. I love the angle of the leg. Gosh. If you'd like, I can explain more what I mean by simulated. Charlotte in DMs. It's actually something really, really interesting, because there's like a whole study behind it. So like, yeah, everything is simulated, but when it comes to print stuff, it's like actually has to be simulated. Like how effects work on paper and different papers, which is why like InDesign is really interesting because you literally simulate print effects. But yeah, if you'd like to talk about that more, I can talk about it more in DMs, or at least after Draw Along. But yeah, this looks great. I think the glow is my favorite part, and how it kind of blends in with the character's glow as well. Love the light colors and how they go with like this crazy rainbow. So like your character is very light and white centric, or at least like kind of lacking in a whole bunch of colors. Like Sonic is that crazy blue, but yours is like stark white. And I love because it contrasts so much with this rainbow of the colors here. It's really nice. It's a good combination. Oh, I like the aurora in the background. Good touch. It's very spacey, or like exiting the atmosphere-y. Very nice work. Also, your line art is sick. Check this out. Look how thick that bad boy is. Right there. And how this blends in right on this bicep, or not bicep, the deltoid here into the bicep. Ooh, that's good. God damn. Gives me Silver the Hedgehog vibes? Kinda. I mean, if Silver were a completely different animal and a different color, maybe. But yeah, I think this is sick. I love your character. He's really cool. Thank you so much for sharing. Next in line is Octaheart. Alright, let me zoom out so you guys can see the whole piece. This is, I'm gonna say it wrong, but Yunaka from Fire Emblem. Now I have proper rough details down. Don't ask me why a thief is wearing leg armor, but it's how the character is. I don't know, maybe she wants to kick stuff. I'd wear leg armor every day if I was kicking stuff, right? But I'll probably look up the character's full body if I'm handed a list of headshots of characters to pick from in the future for a commission. Right on. Thank you for the Kim Cannon. I love, man, I like your hatching here. It's very consistent. I like the details. The pose works so well with the character. Thank you, thank you. It's very sneaky, very thiefy. I also really appreciate, so you have, it's just really smart. So you have the character's outline of like their head and kind of skeletal structure, right? You don't have the hair flat to their head. That's so good. So many people will draw like a skull. Excuse me while I draw on your art. But they'll draw like a skull for their I don't know, waifu or something. Here's my really shitty rendition of how this works. Okay. And then they'll draw hair completely flat on top. And they'll be like, "Oh man, why does my character look so strange?" Right? It's 'cause you didn't give them the little volume bits that their hair actually takes up on top of their head. So in reality, it would look more like this, which already looks kind of better. So yeah, nice touch. I'm really glad that you didn't put it straight on the head. That's great. Very nice. The angle of the eye is great. I like your added little stars. And you've color-coded everything. That's smart. I should do that. Sometimes my sketches get really messy and I have no idea where things are. This would help. Nice work, Octa. I'm so excited to see progress on this. It's gonna be so good in the end. It's gonna look amazing. Nice work. Thank you for sharing. Next is... I saw this on Katie Cat Yo's Twitter, asking users to draw this in your style. I don't know if I'm going to show the original, but it is a cosplay of, oh god, what's her name? It's not like Lady Giantess or something, is it? But the giant lady from My Hero Academia. Totally not weird at all. Oh, I'll see you later, Octa. I mean, literally, see you later. Oh, right, Mount Lady, that's right. A really great cosplay by Katie Cat Yo. I feel kind of weird showing off photos just in case if there's, you know, any kind of maybe don't show my photo on your stream kind of thing. But awesome photo. Really nice rendition of the photo. And you got the perspective really quite well. The angle of the foot's really quite good. The foreshortening of, so we don't see like the hip here, but we do see like the edge of the hip going into the butt. Really nice. The hair is beautiful. Oh, look at all the detail in the hair. God, this would kill me. Really, really pretty. Yeah, really nicely done. The foreshortening is great. I love the that the head is smaller because it's like higher up, right? I always felt like Mount Lady only existed to fill someone's, yeah, I think so too. I could say the same, honestly, about a lot of My Hero Academia characters. They seem very fan service, right? But that's alright. To each their own. And this is beautiful art. The eyes, I think how you draw eyes are really, really pretty. Like, look at all the little shines and details in there. I know this is like a screenshot, but like you have the gradient, you have each little blobule of color, a little bit of detail here, the pupil. Oh, it's gorgeous. Very nicely done, Biss. I hope Katie Cat Yo sees it, and I think she's gonna like it a lot. Nicely done. Zoom, enhance. But yeah, thanks for showing. Next in line is by Vordred. Ooh, I like this. Oh, please copy and paste. Don't embarrass me. All right. Let me zoom out a little bit. Kitty's response is right below. I will read it afterward. Well, Vordred says, sharing another older work. A Badnik model one of my scientist OCs uses a lot. This is chameleon. So it's like chameleon, but it's like camo. I don't know, how should I pronounce it? Chameleon? I think it sounds better. They come with optical camouflage, a blaster in the mouth. I like the blaster of the mouth here. That's nice. And hollow projection / scanning function in the eyes. Let me zoom in on the eyes. I love this arch here. That's really cool. As extra, some are equipped with a black core device filled with the hyper-go-on extracted from black wisps. Once armed, makes chameleon change color from green to yellow, and finally red before self-destructing. Very game-like. You and Coyote Rex are really killing it. Oh dear, I just realized the guidelines. I submitted the art incorrectly. You have so much time if you would like to fix it. Don't worry. Alright. Love the eyes. This is my favorite part right here. With like the fin that goes above. That's great. I can see this in like 3D. This could totally work as a great, I guess, enemy type, badnik type in Sonic games. And it's a very clever name too. So camo, like C-A-M-O, and then Leon, O-N, like camouflage and chameleon. Clever. I would be so proud of that for like years. I would be like telling my friends' kids about this badnik and being like, check it out. Chameleon. Huh? Doesn't Sonic 1 already have chameleons that turn into rockets? I mean, Sonic 1 has a billion things. That doesn't mean you can't make another. And I like this take, honestly, a lot more. This feels more inspired by the real thing, like a chameleon. And there's a way cooler design rationale behind them. Like, why they look this way. I really like this. This is really, really cool. There was a badnik competition like a couple years ago. I think that if you ever see that again, you should submit this. This is really cool. And if you need fan art, hit me up. I am totally down to draw these bad boys. Thank you so much for sharing. This is really cool. Next in line is from Tomac. Bam! Woo! Source Filmmaker 3D, let's go. This is a simple Source Filmmaker render of Jean, I think it's Jean, I think that's how it's pronounced, in her Fury form. So this is like a dark version of this character. Let me see if I can find a reference of Jean so you guys can see. Hold on. Fun fact, remember the Capuchin I commissioned from you? He is the one who uses chameleons. That's cool. Oh, I can't wait to draw him. Here is what Jean normally looks like, kinda. Very friendly, very kind of petite character. And then, when she gets mad, this is her rage form. I really like this. My favorite little bits are, so I don't know how intentional this is, but like it looks like the tights here are being like torn. That's really cool. And I like the little edge here. That's a nice touch. It's messy, it's crazy, it's in your face, it's horrifying. I wouldn't want to mess with this. I like how you handled the claws too. My favorite, I say he, but it's they. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, your Source Filmmaker skills are insane. My favorite part, again, I know I say it a lot, is these little hair bits on the end. God, they're so cool. Love it. Tomac, this is badass. Sorry, you can hear him. Alright, next in line is a pastel poodle from Michi. Ta-da! Okay. Yeah, I know, he's really audible. I don't know. He's like the loudest man on the planet, despite me being the loudest woman on the planet. It's my mic. It's just too good. But that's alright. So, this is from Michi, a poodle adopt. I love pink. What can I say? What, Mike? This is a HyperX Cloud something like that. It's a headset, but the headset's like cracked. Is it the thing with the lights in it? No. There's no lights in there. It's a very basic looking thing. I want to get a dedicated mic, but none of them really work out. So I don't really know what to do, but that's okay. We share a room, so it works. It's like Cloud 2? Yeah, okay, Cloud 2. But anyway, back to this. This is a pastel poodle OC, I guess adoptable, right? From Michi. I love the hair. Look at these little folds, like right here. Boop, boop. I love that. Great liner. I love how you handled the little poofy bits. The star that's soft is really nice. This reads as like a character that could belong in Star versus the Forces of Evil or whatever it's called. Wait, hold on. I don't think I ever said thank you, Dustbringer. Thank you so much for the bits. I read your message, but I didn't say thank you, so thank you. But yeah, anyway, back to this. I love the flip here in the dress. That's beautiful. I like that this is disconnected. They read as like somebody who's really like excited and just, I love it. Everything in their design is so excited. They're just sweet and really, really good. I love, it's in the shape of a star. Oh my God. I fucking love that. That's so good. The shoes are sick. This is my favorite part. Right there. Amazing. Love the bows. Everything here is so well drawn. I know, the style is so good. Michi, I hope that they sell to someone so deserving. She deserves a great home, and I hope she's gonna get it. Awesome design. Good work. Thank you for sharing. Next in line is by Cassidy the Blob. Hey, yo, I recognize this character. Okay, hold on. A bunch of sketches. The character drawn in blue is not mine. So let's focus on those first. The blanked out ones were traced to practice the pose, and I drew the poodle guy Kai made yesterday. I gave him a hat. Alright, let's have a look. So this character's really cute. They read as like almost a hyena or something from the ear, but I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm definitely wrong. I think they have wings, so I'm definitely wrong. I love the tail! Yes! And the wing that's folded back is great. Very nice. Yeah, the poodle from yesterday. God, look at the style. The hat is so good. Silly. Yes! God, this looks awesome in your style. Holy shit. The hat is such a good touch. I never would have thought of it. It's perfect. The hammer's sick too. Oh, I like the black spikes. Oh, that's so smart. With the X on either side, so like the hammer itself, hold on. The hammer itself, when you look at it like head on, has like the big X like this. Oh man. That's smart. That's really cool. That's so sick. I also think this is really good, the little joiner that you did here. Smart. You've really, really improved on this. I am so honored. X marks the spot? Yeah! X marks the spot where you die. Your style's so great. Look at this expression too. Fuck. Yes! Yes! I'm so happy with this. I love the little chicken. Eat a Kim? Alright. If I must. They're so good. I won't. They're probably terrible for me, right? I must draw at least one chicken. That's like a really good, like, daily goal. I should do that too. Yeah, your style is great. Please, for the love of God, make stickers. Fuck, like, look at this. The angle of the head, the expression, the long, like, droopiness of the eye. This is awesome. It's beautiful. I don't know what style I would call this, but it's so unique and so loose and beautiful and recognizable. Blob, this is amazing. Thank you so much. I feel honored that you're drawing the character I designed. Oh my god. So yeah, thank you for sharing. This is really awesome. Next in line is Tomac. This is their second drawing, or second entry, to draw along. Ahem. I was messing around, trying to make a bat OC. I had some ideas, but I ended up choosing this. I probably won't draw them again, but this is Cinnamon. She works as her own baker with small bat workers. By the way, I thought I'd posted this in the Draw Along channel, but I didn't pay attention between Draw Along and art names. No worries. Cinnamon seems really like an appropriate name for this character. Because you have like the little cinnamon swirl, you have cinnamon colors. It's almost like icing, like these colors here. That's smart. Very nice color palette too. I like, oh, that's interesting. This brown and the red and how they interact. Oh. I like that. That's very refined. The shoes are cool too. I hope they're non-slip. With the apple pin, yes. This is one of the few first anatomically correct bat OCs. They always make the wings separate. Yeah, and it's attached like at the right angles too. That's really nice. So bat wings, for those who may not know, bat wings are literally like people's hands. So you have like a thumb here and that's what sticks up. And then you have the first finger, which goes out like this. Then you have the second finger, which goes out like this. And it's like quite literally like a hand that's been split up. And that is what Tomac did here. That's really cool. Very nicely done. So it's like a really functional bat wing as well. Wow. The details in the ears are also really great. I like that. This is so cute. I hope that you draw them again. I know you said you might not, but I hope you do. This is my favorite. I want this in reality. The little bat or the apple pin. I wear pins in my hair kind of a lot, and so I would love that. Never thought about getting an apple one. That's good. It makes me feel kind of uncomfortable. It's like a webbed hands kind of, but very long. And those are bat wings. It's kind of cool, right? Or creepy, depending. But yeah, Tomac, this is great. Thank you so much for sharing them with us. Next piece is by Xenon Gaiden? Gaiden, I believe. Yo. Holy shit. Look at the drips. Look at the colors. Okay, I just finished this up now, but it's a couple doodles of a boo block I named Strawberry. I love the color palette. It reminds me a bit of the trans flag, which I fucking love. The eye color is really unique. Wow, this is beautiful. The shine on the eyes is amazing as well. This could totally be a character. This would be a great yes. This would be a great reference too. They could totally work from this. A boo block like the ones from Super Mario World? I think so, yeah. Oh man, look at this expression. black boos are from Super Mario Sunshine. Interesting. Wow. This one's my favorite. Yeah, strawberry, if I may. Straw. Boo. Re. Excellent. Your signature's great too. Yeah, your line art is amazing. The really thick lines on the tongue here as it splits up into something smaller with the little tiny drips. This is really, really beautifully done. Xenon, for real, I love this. Everything from the colors you chose to like even the outline colors, it's beautiful. Conceptually, gorgeous. I love this so much. Thank you for sharing. This is badass. Next piece is by Maniacal Corpse. This is all of the art of Acid I have. Now I'm going to show only 2 of these, so would you like me to pick the 2? Because I obviously will pick the very first one. Because I really like this one. So I'm going to show this one regardless. And I know PNGs, it's going to make the background black, so the two natural arts. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me show that instead then. Hold on. Wait. This is great though. I love the colors. Green dragons make me unreasonably happy. But Discord doing Discord things. Ooh. Oh, I like your proportions. Look at the detail on the wings. Okay, hold on. Sorry. The digital ones are not mine. The 2 traditional arts are mine. The sideways one was made in 21, right here. Wait, I think, yeah. And the second one in 2022. Very cool. I love the details in the scaling. Oh my god. I can't do scaling like this. I don't have the patience for it. You drew literally every scale and that's insane. Ooh, are these little scale patches? If so, very cool. I like the eyes. The slitted eyes are awesome. This reminds me, oh man, of like Evil Dead, but if it were more refined and like less crazy, but still like really cool. It's got like this cool demonic feel to it. This is really cool. That's the only issue I have with CSP. It turns your transparent backgrounds into solid black. Maybe that's a setting, but it happens in other programs for me too. So it's not just CSP for me. But yeah, wow, this is cool. The pose is really good. So this was done during class. Very cool. Yeah, the scale patches are my favorite part. I would maybe include some more of them. I don't know. Like, I really like them, so I want to see them more. It's like when you have, it has to do with Windows Clipboard? Ah, that makes sense. Okay. But yeah, I want to see more of the patches. It's like when you have a really good chocolate cake, but your icing is like cracked good. I want more of the icing, right? This is really cool. And he's a ranger, right? So, well, he has a bow and arrow. So he's drawing it back. Very cool. Good pose for that. The lift of the leg really sells the action. Very nice. I like your character design. I'd like to draw them at some point. So then the second one is done in 2022, right? There we go. Okay. Same character. Yo! Okay, you've added more scale, or the little bits that show through. I see right there. That's cool. The veins in the wings. It's kind of hard to see, but really cool. Oh, that's creepy. It's like super thin flesh, so you can see through and see all the veins. The fingers are like slightly longer. Ooh. This was done on my way home from SC. It's South Carolina. StarCraft. One of those. There's something so unnerving about the veins being visible. I really like it. Nice angle on the horns. I like it. It is South Carolina? Okay. Yeah, the veins make me feel something. I like it. I like that I can feel something. That's art. I love the curl in the tail. The little loop here is awesome. And I don't. Fair. Very fair. Very nice. Yeah, you have improved so much just in this amount of time. Like, check this out. Between this drawing and this one, look at the volume that you've got with the face and like the overall pose. Your proportions are much better. That's improvement. I can't wait to see you draw more. This is great. Thank you so much for sharing. I can't wait to see more from you. Next in line is by PigLynArts. Ba-ba-bam. Oh, wow. Holy shit. My gosh. Okay. Concepts of my sister's character named Riot. I didn't draw in that year and I lost the skill. You didn't lose it. Think of it more like, I don't know, it's just waiting to come back. But yeah, you didn't lose the skill. And if anything, the more that you work and the more that you practice and draw alongside me, if you want to keep doing that, you're going to get so much better and better and better. You're going to way surpass how you were last year. And it's going to be awesome. I hope I get to see it. But yeah, this is by PigLynArts. This immediately, oh my god, the contrast. And I love how each tooth, like you can see the gums, like that's how far the smile is being pushed. Fuck, that's so good. The detail in the eyes are beautiful. It's so just dynamic and beautiful. Fuck. The shine on the bald head is awesome. I really want to shave my head like this. I'm so tired of my hair. I would really like this. I think I'd be able to pull it off, honestly. If you wouldn't mind helping me after stream, I'm drawing. Yeah, I can absolutely do it. I know I'm going to be cold, but summer's coming up. I think I could do it. Do you still have a time limit on how long you talk about each drawing entry? Nope. I stop when I'm done. Wow. Look at all the little details in the hair. The way you draw curly hair makes me really happy. Shaved hair is the best? I think so. Maybe like a buzz. That way there's a little bit of fuzz on top. I don't know. But anyway. The curls, the ringlets here are great. Each little hairstyle is really, really nice. Depends on the shape of your head. Oh shit, I might have a really bad shaped head. My head might be really dumb shaped. I still might like it. I don't know. I could always cover it up, right, with a hat. But yeah, Piglin, this is really, really nice. My favorite drawings from this are right here. That one. And these two. I remember time limit, but maybe I dreamt that up. Maybe? There's an entry limit, but no time limit. I feel like it would be kind of, I don't know, unfair. Because what if somebody drew, like, literally a stick figure, like this? But my time limit is 5 minutes. So, like, that kind of, I don't know, can I spend 5 minutes talking about a stick figure? And what if someone draws something really special? And the limit is 5 minutes? I don't know. That just seems unfair, disingenuous. I don't know. I want it to be very real. If I can gush, I'm gonna gush. I'm gonna gush. You draw your characters with such lovely and realistic shape too. This is awesome. But yeah, I like it a lot. Nicely done. Next piece is by Blob. And they say it's a quick sketch of one of my character's weapons. Still not too happy with it. Why not happy? Ooh. Oh, that's nice. The gems that lead down to the feather here. Ooh. The wrappings are really good too. I don't know, I really like it. With like the bloodied look too. Where the hands probably like hold. The time limit is not a minimum time, it's a maximum time. I guess. I don't know, still reads as a bit disingenuous. I want to be able to spend time on people's art. Even if it hurts me a little bit, which it often does, but that's okay. Curl is great here too. It reminds me of like the top of a bird's head, like with the feather that curls over, like, you know, Kevin, I think from Up. I think he's got like a, or I guess she. Kevin's like revealed to be a girl or something, right? Like she's got babies, I think. But yeah, it's like a feather that sits on top, and that's what this reminds me of. I really like it. God, I really don't remember Up. It's a good movie. I should watch it again and cry. But yeah, I think this is great. I'm not sure what you're feeling like you're missing, but I really like it. I don't know. Keep working on it. Have tissues when watching? Yeah, I know. It's that beginning, man. That'll make anyone cry. My favorite part though is this this part down here. This is great. I think it's the colors I don't like. I bet you could shift it. I bet you could really shift the colors and test out some new stuff. Maybe go like hot pink or even like a... What's kind of weird? Green's kind of weird. Yellow's kind of weird. For a weapon, I think especially yellow's kind of strange. I don't know. I really like it. I look forward to seeing how this develops. Thank you for sharing. Next piece is by Kimba. Hey, yo, it's Kimba. Whoa. Okay, ahem. Finished this guy earlier. It's a character design for a friend of mine. Holy shit. We have to talk about character designs. This is awesome. This is such a clean ref. What the fuck? You can't just drop this in here. This is beautiful. This is so clean. Look at the line art. I love the way this curls up right here. Hold on. Color that you can see. I love the way that curls up over the snoot. This is awesome. There's so much dimensionality here in the face. I love the big ears. The colors you chose here are very, very nice. Inner ear and paw pads. Very good. This is a clean ref. Hey, yo, it's Gotcha. Hi, Gotcha. How you doing? Wow. This is so clean. Holy shit. So I know that a lot of refs have like the character, you have the front, I guess, if it's a dog or something, right? You have the side. Draw a really terrible side. But there's also like a front. And then it has the back, which is like... Okay, so like a lot of refs do this, and this is totally fine. It's great for modeling. It's really, really nice for modeling, but it's not necessary when it's like for art, and because this is so perfect. If I have any questions at all, obviously I could just ask, but I can't even imagine any questions I could possibly have. I love the hair. I love the colors chosen. Everything is so clear. This is awesome. Vesper says, how? I just started and the head base looks so good. I don't want to continue because I don't want to ruin the beautiful head base. Ruin it. I know that sucks to hear, but continue. Ruin it. Because, okay, let's say you ruin it, right? You can just draw it again. You can do it again and again and again. And what if, by the fourth time, what if you do a really, really good head base again? True, you can make a backup, but this is traditional art, right? Ruin it. Just go for it. Because that's kind of fun, right? It's like a roller coaster. You can always do another one. After all, you're the artist. But yeah, this is really, really beautiful. Kimba, is this your handwriting? Sorry. That's very clean. Holy shit. This is awesome. Can I see more of your artwork? Like just, I don't know, DM me. This is the kind of stuff that I really just fucking love. So good. Nice handwriting. Very clear. I think it's the way you draw your case that really makes me happy. Yeah, DM me some more of your artwork or like your socials or something. This is great. welcome. Next in line is, yo, let's go. Next in line is by Senti Demirn 1, also known as Charlotte. And you like knives? Made this after Kim's stream. This has the context and I will not give it. Yo, Radical Bees, this is you, man. Charlotte says, I like making joke images during Kim's stream. I don't really have the opportunity to do that during your stream, Kai. Sorry. It's fine. I'm really not that funny. I'm very serious. But no worries. This is great. Did you do this with a mouse? There's no fucking way. You have a tablet, right? I can't remember if you do or not. How the fuck? This is so smooth. You did this on your iPad. Aha! That makes a lot more sense. This is so smooth. I was like, what the fuck? What kind of stabilizer did you... Actual, like, magic? This is really nice. The teeth? Right, this? This is awesome. And I know that I've been talking a little bit about, like, Pizza Tower a little bit. This gives me that same, like, crazy but refined weird vibe, and I really like it. Like, this could be a boss in that game. The pizza or something. I don't know. This is great. Really, really cool. I love that mouth. You took inspiration from Pizza Tower with the face? Nice. It comes through so well. Really, really nicely done. I want to see more art like this. I know that you say that this is a joke piece, but like, you could easily make it not a joke piece, and it would slap. Also, this is so funny. I have more? Alright. I mean, if you want to show one more, you got one more. Mouth, what do? Just go for it. You could look up a reference, Vesper, if you'd like. Dude, that's me. That's right. So Bees was a spy main, and Spy in Team Fortress 2 uses the knife. This is excellent. Nice. The next one is, oh, it's a GIF. Hold on. Let me bring it up. Hold on. Always takes a little while to load. Discord does not do well while I'm streaming, but that's okay. Bam, full screen. I want to make this a little bigger. Maybe like that. Yeah, that's nice. Oh shit, I need to read the thing though. Here's something I made last Thursday using shaders. Basically, I programmed art. Shaders are really cool. Joytus, who comes around here sometimes, he does work at... He's a game developer, and he develops like his own shaders and stuff, and he talks about it a lot, and it's so interesting. So yeah, I think this is really pretty. Specifically, I worked on the clouds last Thursday. I made them using SDFs, also known as signed distance fields. You can look those up if you'd like. They're really interesting. This is beautiful. The clouds are so smooth. Holy fuck. I first of all, I can't believe that this is such a smooth GIF, and second, I love the style for it. God damn. I feel so honored that I got to like talk with you about the ring around this little island piece. And like seeing you work on and improve upon that was really nice. The water turned out great. The clouds are so sick. This is beautiful. Charlotte, seriously, this is awesome. Programmer art? Hell yeah. It's like a level on top of art. Like, it's art or something. I don't know how to even say it. It's really, really cool. Beautiful work. My favorite, I know that this is like a very small, probably image, maybe, but the pixelation of the clouds as they bend around each corner is my favorite part. There's something so satisfying with it. Really nice. Well done. Yeah, it's different from drawing, but it's like way more extreme in my opinion. Like, you have to not only know how to draw and like use color, but you also need to know how to be like a crazy math wizard. It's really cool. Nice work. Well done. The next piece is by Xenon Gaiden. Right, Xenon Gaiden. Whew. All right. Happy birthday. Is it Jicam? Jicam? I don't know. Happy birthday. You got me fired? No. Bad luck. Then, your Rex is dead. I don't know what this means. But this expression is fantastic. The angle of the head is great. I love all the little angular bits in the hair. It's so interesting. The logo on the box is clever. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even notice. That's great. That's awesome. I love this. This is really nice. Holy shit. Among Us, hold on. Oh. Among Us. Oh shit. Is that on purpose? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Xenon, is that on purpose? Oh my god, that's so good. God damn it. Brilliant. That makes me mad. Oh, I love little details. I don't know what things are, but I love little details like that. Also, like the pencils in the cup, the little post-it note here, it probably says like butts.com on it or something. Ah, I love it. Really, really nice. I love seeing Broly in casual situations. This is amazing. Isn't this awesome? Your attention to like the strange detail in the hair is so good. It's so interesting too. Very angular, very like beautiful. Also again, nice handwriting. How are you guys so good at writing? What the fuck? I feel like it takes me forever just to write like a K, and even then I can't do it right. Like check this out. Okay. K. But is this a lowercase or an uppercase K? Maybe uppercase? That's the same thing as the uppercase. How do you do a lowercase K? Like this? No. I have no fucking idea. Maybe that, I don't know. Man, fuck the letter K. This is great. Xenon, thank you so much for sharing. Your environmental detail, I think, is my favorite here. So like this little tiny bit of goodies in this cubicle is great. Awesome perspective. This is really nice. Thank you for sharing. I'm so happy seeing your art again. This is great. Next piece is, oh, it's a GIF. Let's go. Let me get it up. Hold on. Okay. Bam. This is a commission for Chanel Weaver. It's on its final phases. I've been working on the fire today. It was extremely fun. Pixel art, holy shit. I love this. Ooh, look at the little glow when like the fire clicks on and off kind of. So like you'll see the whole character glow yellow when it ignites, and then when it like poofs away. Wow. Oh my god, she's gonna love this. Wow. The tail curve here is awesome. Yeah, Chino Weaver's gonna love this. The little tiny shift in the feet too. So like, it's not just a normal shift. They shift over and this one like adjusts. It's really nice. Now I'm gonna head off. See you on my brother's side. I will see you later, Nanako. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your art. This is really beautiful. It reads so well. The fire looks great. Awesome colors used. This is really beautiful. I want to look at it as it goes smaller. And you didn't just shrink it. You didn't just, I don't know, Control T and shift the fire smaller. You literally resized it and redid the pixel for every little thing. Holy fuck. Also, does she blink too? Oh, it looks like she blinks to like, I don't know, the 5th frame, like right there. Yeah, that's good. This is beautiful. Really nicely done. I can't wait to see more pixel art from you. That's really, really nice. Emilia Flora, thank you for sharing. Next in line is by Kai Spirit. Yo! Let's go. I love the way you did the shaved hair. Okay, hold on. My OCs, Kai and Theo. Theo? At the beach. I love the way you draw eyes. Oh my god. Okay, so are you familiar with like Studio Trigger work? The way you handled the face here reminds me a bit of like Studio Trigger. I don't know why, but it's really cool. Like specifically Promare. It's so nice. The scar of the eye is beautiful. I love the little shines in the eye and that you actually outlined them rather than just drawing like an empty space. It feels more dynamic this way with your style. I like your logo. The way you do your logo is like mine. What the fuck? Okay. Or, well, rather, the way you write Kai is the way I write Kai. Love the hair. I love how it scoops over the eye. The little fang right here is great. The way you've posed your characters really tells me a lot about their personalities. Like, I hope I get this right. This is a more outgoing character. Maybe more aggressive or in your face, kind of cocky maybe. And this character here is a bit softer, maybe kinder, maybe, yeah, just a nicer overall person. Less aggressive. I hope I'm right, because if so, it reads really, really well. I like the hair. Doing each of the little curls is really nice. And nice colors too. Blending these two with colored pencils is fucking miserable. And I think you did a really nice job. Also, the hair highlight here is nicely done. Great work. I love it. The skin tones are great too. The hair gives off the vibe? Yeah, I think so. It's the hair and also like the way they've posed. So this one here is holding like the camera. This one is behind and kind of bending over a little bit. Nail on the head? Nice. Good job. That's all in your design. It reads so well. Thank you so much for sharing. This is really, really nicely done. And is this a scan or is this a photo? Either way, it's very, very clear. Nice work. I guess it would be a photo, right? Because there's shading or shadow here. Oh man, I can barely even tell. Your camera's great. Nicely done. Good work. I can't wait to see more of it. Next in line is by Mia Moore. It's a bisque cupcake. This is a bisque cupcake. We'll be opening up commissions for these soon, but I'm practicing and timing myself and all that jazz. Yes! I turned out better and faster than the others. I would love to talk with you about commissions if you'd like. This was a photo? Hold on. That's so good. God damn. Bisque cupcake. Lovely, lovely work on the hair buns here. It really does read like it's been piped on. It's really like volumish, volumetric, voluminous. There. The unicorn on top is so clever too. Ah. The giant pink wrapper is great. God, I'm really hungry. This looks delicious. I know it sounds dumb. Sorry, Abyss. I kind of want to eat your cupcake. You look kind of delicious. I know though, once I do eat the cupcake, my teeth are going to be like black. And you know what? Worth. Really nicely done. I would love a commission from you, Mia Moore. Please, once you open them, please. First Kim, now Abyss. I would never eat Kim. I would never, under any circumstances, eat Kim. Never. Never have, never will. How dare you want to eat me? You look delicious. Okay. Mia Moore, this is great. Please let me know when you have your commissions open. I would love some. This is great. Thank you for sharing. Your colors are great. Everything is really just so solid. God, this looks like it could be like a model. That's really good. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing. This could be a logo. Yeah. Like in the corner of like a small piece of artwork, right? It reads so clearly Bis. Nice, very nice. Good comment, I agree. But yeah, thank you for sharing. Let's see. This next piece is
A message
Hey.
from the government of Canada.
You need to hydrate after eating so many chems. I think I will after stream. This is by Kai Spirit. This is really fucking cool. For my OC for Undertale. Wow. Okay, scythes are like my favorite weapon. The fact that it's a hecking skull that's like vomiting out the scythe part. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. You have really nice lines. Is this pencil? It's so contrasty. It looks like pen. What the heck? You did the wraps really nice too. Wow, I want to see your character wielding this. This is really freaking cool. The eye is a nice touch also. Scythes are my favorite too. Good. There's an anime character who uses a scythe that I love. Oh, that could be many. I don't know, I think I started liking scythes, and this sounds dumb, but after I played Dead Island, I used a scythe throughout the whole game, and it was awesome. But yeah, Isaac Foster uses it? Yes. God, and somebody else. Maka from Soul Eater? Yeah. All the cool characters use scythes. My personal favorites are revolvers, but for melee, katanas. Katanas are pretty sick. But yeah, this is a great design. I love how the teeth like curve back around the blade of the scythe. I do not want to get stuck by this. This looks horrifying, but in a really cool way. Betty Noir from Glitchtail? I haven't seen Glitchtail, or I don't know what Glitchtail is. But yeah, this is sick. Great design. Nice color choice too. Very limited. The red really stands out. The black or dark bits up here also stand out. This is really nice. And traditional art, my favorite part. I see that you made some design choices down here. You had something else added, but you decided not to include it. I love it. This is why I like it. I get to see your process. This tells me so much more about you than like, I don't know, non-traditional art. So yeah, really nicely done. The next person is Vordrit. Eat a Kim. All right, if I must. Wow. So good. Man, that was a good one. Sarok, thank you. My gosh. All right, this is from Vordrit. Figured I'd show this fella as my second entry. This is Siebel, is it Capuchin? Fun thing about the metallic half is it is like the Metal Virus / T1000. Ooh, I like that. So this whole half of this character is metallic or metal. It's like a sentient metallic symbiote or parasite, kind of like like Venom, right? But metal. Ooh, that's cool. It can shapeshift at will and even work separate from the host for limited periods of time until it starts to starve. Fucking cool. I get to draw this character a little later on. I'm really excited. My favorite part is the part where the hair stops and the metal starts. It's like such a nice shift right here. Fuck, it's cool. It is kind of vampiric, yeah. It is a bit vampiric, or like the outfits in Kill, or the outfit, I guess, in Kill la Kill. Like it needs the host, but it's kind of its own separate thing. That's pretty cool. I also really like the connectors here. The bright gold is really nice. Edicam, I will. I want to finish talking about this first. But yeah, the tail also is really nice. I can almost hear the tail. This is a really cool design. I look forward to drawing them. Very, very cool. Thank you for sharing. I'm so excited for this. The next piece is, let me set it up while I eat a Kim. This is by Kimba Derp. Oh god, it's so good. And let's see. This one is for Charlotte. I'm gonna do a little meow. I can't believe that worked. Let's go. Thank you, Charlotte. That was very tasty. Get fucked, you missed. Alright. You mentioned mouse art. I did this with my mouse. What the fuck? What? I love drawing Lion King styled felines. Get fucked. You guys suck. Your aim? Trash. What are you, Valorant players? What are you, Apex Legends? Alright. Okay. Okay. Fair. Fair. It's got like a 1% chance of missing. It's kind of insane that you guys get it so... Okay, alright, okay. God. Damn. I can't believe you did this with a mouse. What the fuck? No, this is definitely... Oh, actually, it could be stopping and starting right there. How the fuck? Who? Huh? How? The line art's so good. What the fuck? Okay, Kimba, you are like correct at art. How the fuck did you do this with a mouse? I manually tapered the lines. Yeah, you'd have to for like these little bits right here and to taper the edge of like the eyebrow. Holy shit. I am in awe. Wow, well done. The saber tooths, it looks symmetrical. Was it mirrored? I was about to say the same thing. Maybe the line art is, but the coloring isn't. So like check out the inside of the ear here. Right there, see that? Not the same over here. The circles are different, the eyes are different, but like it reads really, really well. The fact that you have to ask if the symmetry tool was used is a really good sign. Very nice. Ooh, that's a very nice nose. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Pop off. This is amazing. I should have a mouse day, yeah? I bet I'm gonna be trash at it. Oh my god, maybe I shouldn't mention that. I shouldn't have a mouse day. No, no, no. But yeah, Kimba, this is really, really nicely done. Good job. Thank you for sharing. And thank you for coming in and showing off your art. We are going to raid Octaheart. Let's go bother her. So yeah. Octa's playing Metroid Prime Remastered, which is looking absolutely incredible. I can't wait to see where she is. I say do it. Mouse art is harder on your hand. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I should do it, but then I already have like carpal tunnel, so that might make it really bad. I don't really want another flare up, not now. maybe later on though. But anyway, ahem. Everyone, thank you for spending these past 9 hours. What the fuck? These past 9 hours with me. Oh fuck, I've been streaming for a while. And yeah, today was a lot of fun. We met some really amazing new people, and I hope to see you again next week. I stream again on Saturday, and hopefully it won't be 9 hours long, but hopefully at least, 5 maybe. But yeah, I'll see you guys over at Octaheart's place. And yeah, have a good rest of your night. Bye everyone. Have a safe week. Bye-bye.